Tuesday. And we've got a very special stream here this evening for everybody. We got a round of each here on an all-ladies night stream. So we're going to be playing 2, 5, 10. We'll be playing a round of PLO. We'll be playing a round of No Limit Texas Hold'em. So very much looking forward to it. I'm, of course, Aaron McAvoy, and hanging out with me tonight, we've got Eric and JP over there in Dallas. What's going on, my guys?
What's going on?
Good to be here.
Excellent. Well, thank you guys for joining me. Looking forward to a very exciting night here, and we're going to start things off with a $25 flip to get the stacks juiced up just a little bit, and then we'll get into the mix here. So, JP, you play up in Dallas with these ladies on a pretty regular basis, and tell us what we're in store for here tonight. Is it going to be a lot of action, or what are we looking at?
Oh no, there'll be lots of action. There's 4 of these ladies playing that have over 100,000 just in tournament winnings, and out of the 9 playing, 7 of them I know very well that play the larger cash games in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. They're not 1-2 players. They'll play as big a games as there is.
Very good. It does look like most of the players are buying in for 1,000. Gold Dust here says 1,500. So it looks like maybe there's a cap of 1,500 or so to start things off. Or, yeah. In any case, Mallory buying in for 700 as well. She's in the mix. Of course, our favorite local gal putting together all of these streams for us. So good to see her on the felt, mixing things up.
And you think we're going to be able to see some difference when it's turned over?
And it looks like we're going to start with a round of Hold'em, and then we'll get into the 4-card game. Let's take a look here in the chat, see who all is tuned in already. We got Albert, we got host. No, that's host. We've got our host. We've got the Red Reaper. We got JTN 1968. What's up, guys? Frank, Kicker Problems, as well. Poker Monkey. How you guys doing?
Yeah,
Sassy in the mix as well. Hello, hello.
These ladies are get our chat going tonight. I imagine it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I expect so. As we're gonna go 3 players to our first flop. Comes King 10-4 two-tone. Nobody connects with this board, but
Chiji hits a pair of 10s.
that's true. That is true. Missed that, but the pre-flop aggressor is just going to go ahead and continue there, and she'll take this one down. A little bit curious there. Flop in the middle pair, not going to stick around for a second card, but that is the way the first one goes down. And as we started off with that flip, Yaya was the winner in seat number 3, so she picked up a little profit.
Who does not know Dusty?
Yeah, that's seat 5 there. Amanda, I've played with her in some tournaments. She's definitely a regular here, too. I think she's got a sister that plays as well.
Oh, yeah? She must be.
Good stuff.
Yeah, they both play very well.
All right, I'll take it.
So you said that a lot of these ladies played the local, sort of the bigger games. Is it is it 2, 5, 10, or what are those stakes usually on those?
They play the 2-5 and the 5-10.
Okay.
Amanda that just won the first hand, she'll play the bigger PLO games over at the TCH Social.
Oh, sure.
And are
Rebecca
those
sitting in seat 9, she'll play for any amount. And Dusty in seat 8, she's a big player.
Very cool. Yeah, I'm mostly just familiar with sort of like 1-2-5 and 5-5 PLO, but that's sort of the usual games that kind of run around here in the Austin area. And I don't know, it's always sort of interesting how the blinds can seem wildly different between the different stakes, and they all kind of tend to play similarly, at least from my experience. People like to get all of the chips in as quickly as possible.
I was thinking it was where the button moved, but
Like 4 of these ladies are leaving next week to go to Vegas to play at the Wynn for the all-ladies tournament there. It's a $250,000 guaranteed.
Nice.
Soon there will be chips.
We'll have to root them on.
Dusty, she made the final table last year there.
Oh, and you'll be able to put them there.
I know Rebecca's going out there. Dusty's going. Susan in seat 4's going. I'm not for sure about Laura in seat 3.
And then release that to you.
Wait till they build
Albert
up.
in the chat is asking about the lowest PLO stakes at TCH. I know they have a 2-2 game over at the Las Colinas location. Here at the Dallas location, they do have a 1-2, but it plays pretty
It
big.
was supposed to come out last year, but it got canceled.
I was telling JP I've seen a $16,000 plus stack in a 1-2 PLO game over here, so they definitely get juicy like most PLO games do. But
So does this LED thing?
When it's on you, that's kind of cool.
Oh.
Couple of 10s here for Gold Dust.
Yeah.
Better than a zapper.
Come
Like,
in
boom.
for
It just
45.
Rusty was going to raise.
Vivi going to be the only taker here. She'll defend the large blind, and we'll go heads up to a flop.
So the cameras are all high. I thought there was like a face where like they got. I guess they just.
Not
do
the
like
greatest
that.
looking board in the world if you're holding on to a couple of 10s, but Gold Dust will not be deterred. Puts a continuation bet of 55, just about half pot out there. And Vivi doesn't like what she sees, so she's out of there. Gold Dust will take it down.
Like that they actually mean something.
She'll be an aggressive player all night.
Yeah, it's like, oh.
you know the
like, oh,
background history of the Gold Dust name there?
No, I don't.
Just Dusty.
Yeah, all I've ever known her for is her name. But
Dusty, yeah.
like I said, she made the final table of the ladies event at the Win last year. She's not timid.
Yeah, I like that. Gold Dust. That's
It's
pretty
mandatory.
clever.
Okay. I was
But then Dusty could
so
restraddle.
confused.
It's mandatory for everybody but you.
Let,
You don't have to.
let's now I'm gonna watch these lions.
She's going to
make
be
sure
liking
they actually
this
work.
hand
I
as
should
well.
start like doing this if it's waiting too long.
They really flash if you
Gonna
have
play it a little bit tricky,
yeah.
trappy, limping up front.
like turn red and yellow. Yeah, I was gonna say red.
Likely with some devious intentions if someone is unfortunate enough to raise it up. But it looks like we got some pretty dusty hands going around, and she's not going to get the chance to spring the trap.
Yeah,
We've
somebody
had
got
them
really
at
Instead, we'll
during
go
all
four
of the
ways
ladies'
to a
lives.
flop.
She won like $13,000,
Should have let me know.
didn't she?
No problem. I
At a 2,
didn't
5,
even think
10.
about it. It was the other
$13,000
ones that got
at a 2, 5, 10.
sloshed.
That's insane.
Top for Dusty. Vivi's got a gut shot. Not a whole lot going on here for the other two players.
I'll bite the
Do that
bullet.
for us.
I'll do it.
We'll be talking about you years later.
Once and only hope.
Wow.
Played it tricky and getting rewarded.
Yeah, the only well, I was going to say the only downfall is that, you know, she hasn't built this pot up. But here comes Vivi going to help her get this pot built up a little bit as she leads for 75 here. Perhaps thinking that with the top card pairing, it's going to be less likely that Gold Dust has a king, and she can just take this one away. But here comes the small raise, $100 more to go, and Vivi's got a decision if she wants to try to hit her gut shot. She says no.
Dusty's
All right,
saying,
Dusty making things happen here nice and early.
for sure. She's not letting anybody get their draws. There's a spades and flush draws out there, straight draws. She's got trip kings with the big kicker there. Good win for her to start the night.
She's not going to let them see nothing for free.
Yeah.
That's what?
Do you want to give a quick shout out to the tournaments upcoming here in the Dallas area? Tomorrow, the first of many flights for the even bigger one, $250K guaranteed tournament here at the end of November, going into early December. Got 8 starting flights over the next couple of days, all leading into day 2 on Sunday, December 3rd. It's going to be a $300 buy-in with 30-minute levels on day 1, 30K starting stack, and day 2 will have 40-minute levels with 12% of players getting into the money and 8% advancing to day 2. If you're in or around the Dallas area, be sure to come on down, hang out with us, and get in that tournament. So we've got a couple of big hands here between these gals. Be a raise to 30 from Mallory. Gigi. And Amanda is going to put in the squeeze from the button.
Yeah, here.
Saw king queen being folded. Good disciplined fold there for Callie.
Easy game.
Yeah, right.
What's going on, Mr. Mark Wee in the chat?
Oh, okay.
JTN, is there any truth to the rumor that I'm coming to Dallas this weekend to play the tournament? I believe there is very small chances of that rumor being true. I just did a bunch of driving to and from Colorado, and the thought of getting in my car and driving the 3.5 hours up to Dallas and back is not particularly appealing.
I haven't one hand yet.
But I do appreciate you trying to start that rumor, my friend. And I will have to come up there in the not-so-distant future. Perhaps the next tournament will get me up there.
Can they see through each card?
But speaking of Thanksgiving, as we are going to get this next hand going with a $20 straddle, how was your Thanksgiving there, Eric?
So they can be on top.
Uh-oh, looks like my feed from the two gents there in Dallas has frozen up, so I'm going to go ahead and keep things going here, as looks like they're going to reconnect in just a moment.
Dusty's got to think about
Dusty's
this
still
one.
looking.
She's got to.
All right, looks like you guys are back in the mix.
He's checking.
We're back. We just
All right, perfect.
How much is it?
popped off for a minute, but you're saying there's a chance you might be up here this weekend. Not a good
Very,
one, but
very slim chance this weekend after all the driving that I just did for Thanksgiving, but
I was about to say the same thing.
it's always a possibility.
From one 4-card player to another. I don't know this game.
Well, Susan just flopped a set of sixes.
it's got to feel nice there. Unfortunately, nobody else has much.
Not a lot. Nobody has anything to connect with.
Yeah, Pocket Five's not usually going to hate this board too much. The two over cards, of course, very often going to be out there. If not all three cards going to be overs. This is a relatively large bet into two opponents, but Jennifer is not going anywhere just yet. She is going to need a lot of help. That card not going to improve her equity. She's now drawing dead. However, it is another over card, so unlikely for her to want to continue unless she really just puts Susan, you said, is the 4 seed?
Susan played the monster at Vegas this year at the WSOP. Out of 8,800 players, she came in 133rd. She plays pretty tough.
Thank you.
Excellent showing there. Yeah, those large field tournaments always tough to make deep runs in, but she's going to take this one down with her set of sixes. Doesn't get anything else out of it, but still scoops a nice little pot.
Do they do that over?
Is Gigi a family name, I'm guessing?
Do they do that over?
I assume that's what her grandkids call her.
That's what I was
You can do it
thinking.
on the button. You can do it anywhere.
Aaron, you might want to answer that question there from MLYLT Weightlifting on how to get on.
Yeah, the best thing to do is to reach out to Mallory, who's playing there in seat number 2. Put the information on the screen here. You can shoot her a text. Go ahead and pop on to the internets and shoot her an email, or just scan the QR code there. Let Mallory know when you would like to play, which stream you're trying to get in on, and she'll do her best to get you in the mix.
Another pocket 10 sighting. We've seen that one a couple times already early on.
I have a problem.
All right, let's see.
You guys want to play the 7 deuce game for like a quarter each? I'll play it if we had it on. I'll play it if we had it on.
Of course.
I wanted to.
Well, the 7 deuce
It's a
game
good double shot.
You know, you got quite a variety of poker players here. Laura, she comes from the
Great double shot.
Dunston Steakhouse family.
Oh, really?
Just throwing it out there, guys.
Amanda, she's a high school principal.
7 deuce?
During
And then Rebecca and Dusty and Susan,
play, like how bad
they play cards
Yeah.
every day. I mean, you got a little mixture.
Nice.
Very cool.
Mallory runs games and plays and deals. Poker is definitely a big part of Mallory's life.
Yeah, this is not a bunch of PTA soccer moms playing tonight.
That's right.
These girls here, they're not afraid of nothing.
Vivi here limping from the hijack. Callie going to make a small raise from the cutoff. Dusty's in there on the button, and Mallory's going to close the action with her 8-4 suited, so 4 players going to take a flop.
I'm excited. I get to see a flop. Settle down. Me too. This is the first hand I've played.
Check. 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 55.
There's Miss Rena in the chat. Howdy, Rena.
Call forward. All right, heads up.
Vivi going to check call, peel one off here with her gut shot to Broadway, and she is immediately rewarded. And with 257 in the middle,
125.
Bet 125.
but half pot here, not interested in letting this potentially go check, check. This is a very scary looking board for effective third pair here. And no redraw.
I look for her to fold.
Nice little win there for Vivi. As once again, for those viewers who may have tuned in just a little bit late, we are doing a round of each. So this is going to be the final hand of No Limit Texas Hold'em. Then we'll switch over to PLO, and we're going to be playing 2-5-10
Who is a Tesla?
on those limits.
That would be me. I knew it was you.
Aaron, I don't know if you heard him, but they were saying my partner here, JP's name, saying it must be killing him having to commentate 2 cards because he loves the bomb pots and the 4 cards. So we're about to get to that. So if y'all are interested or excited about the PLO, my partner JP is as well.
No, no. You had a
Do you tend to avoid Texas Hold'em at all costs, or do you still dabble in that game as well?
Very, very seldom. It has to be something like the tournament that was coming up here this week for 250,000 for 300. I'll fire one bullet. I'm not the guy that's going to go 5 or 6 times.
Gotcha.
I'd rather see 4 and 5 cards.
It is sort of fun, you know, like once you get a little bit branched out from the old 2-card comfort zone and sort of, you know, see how much fun it is to play these other games. It is tough to go back. I'll definitely say that because I've been playing a lot of mixed games myself. All right, looks like we're going to go heads up to a flop here between Amanda and Dusty.
You know, this is not a bad group of women to have to look at all night.
Not at all.
I mean,
No.
if I was going to do a calendar, I might just pick this group right here.
I just have this like automatic fear because I used
I would
to get
definitely
like
buy that
those,
calendar over the
like,
counter that
like, little-
Aaron and I normally have to look at on Tuesday nights on here.
We're going to do Omaha now.
They'll take great offense to that, Eric.
Yeah, no offense, John Ryan, JD,
Use your
Danny Marks, the regulars.
No, I did.
Oh my
I
God,
did
you stay in the bathroom for 20 minutes?
No, I had actually.
You're good at both?
Yeah, I'm good at both. Teachers didn't believe me until I actually
This game will get really good when the crown and the wine breaks out probably in about an hour, I'll tell you.
There we go.
I was playing one good maybe a few weeks ago, and I signed up for an 08 tournament.
Yeah.
Aaron, have y'all done much PLO streaming in Austin or any of the Houston location?
This isn't.
So Austin has a PLO stream that goes, I think it's sort of once a month now. I don't know if that's sort of a rigid schedule or what, but that's sort of what I kind of remember it being. And yeah, I mean, the local players definitely like that. You know, it's just kind of tough to get a consistent PLO game here at TCH in Austin. Definitely runs from time to time, but yeah, it's not an everyday kind of a thing. So getting the live stream up and running and, you know, sort of giving those players that would like to play a little bit more frequently some space to mess around and bring some more attention to the game is definitely a good thing.
Nice.
All right, now things get a lot more interesting. 4 cards in the mix, and we got a bunch of middling cards represented here for these 4 ladies seeing this flop.
A cappuccino and a water.
Check.
Just a
Check.
plain
Check.
cappuccino. Thank you.
These 4 trade 2 spades. Jennifer here with the only spade flush draw. Checks to her on the button. So come in
Amanda,
half
she needs a
pot.
deuce.
Albert in the chat asking if TCH is on Poker Atlas. Absolutely it is.
Nope, not in it anymore.
I'm a nit. I should have just called it. I probably would have got there.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see those that aren't familiar with the way these tables work and how the cards are read. These are RFID
River. Never
chips that are inside of these cards. Looks like it's doing a great job reading all the cards tonight. The players are responsible for putting them over the little circles that look like bullseyes in front of them. So hopefully we'll get all 4 cards read, and we'll get to watch some PLO action here and get to see their strategies and what PLO is all about.
Do you want me to push yours on that girl?
Yeah. Perfect. Thank you.
Here you go. Thank you.
All right, BB here going to be first to act. Moderately connected middling cards here. She's going to limp it. Looks like Callie is not in her seat at the moment. Got some business to take care of. Gold Dust here. It's going to come along as well.
Well, on the suits, like some of them, it's just like unless it's white, the suits look weird. You know.
Sorry. Oh, I thought you were going to pump it up. Pump
No,
it up.
I just totally went to sleep.
I'm surprised Gigi didn't make a little pre-flop raise there with that hand she had.
Check. Check. Check.
Yeah, definitely one that she could have raised up. Double suited with the ace queen
Yeah,
there.
Dusty.
10-7 deuce here. Mallory top and bottom pair with backdoor clubs, but the open-ended straight draw here for Vivi with
I like this newer
majority of
It's
the
easier on the
immediate
eyes
equity.
than
4
the
hearts,
others
though,
that orange.
not going to improve her hand.
Check.
Yeah, 1 pair holdings always feel a little bit weak, so she's going to check it there as Dusty, and we get to see a river card for
Check.
free.
2 pair.
Check.
And surprisingly, top and bottom pair is just going to hold on all the way through to the end, and Mallory will get to show down the winner. Jeffrey Tobin says, how often do you guys replace the RFID decks? Well, actually, these RF poker decks that that we use are surprisingly durable. It's definitely an issue that we had in the past. When we had first gotten the stream up and running, we had to go through a couple of different companies to sort of find some good cards that would sort of hold up to player abuse. And the tricky part about the RFID cards is that, you know, you get a lot of players that tend to do a pretty heavy peel and really put a lot of pressure on the cards, fold them, you know, as they look at them, things of that nature. And that can crack the fine, thin wires of the RFID chips inside the cards. So we actually ended up having to change out cards and decks pretty regular back in the day. But these cards are surprisingly durable, or perhaps just you know, the technology has improved. But yeah, RF Poker doing a great job with their setups, and these things last quite a while.
So good. We had roots for Thanksgiving.
Oh.
They did like
I was admiring your pictures from the, you know, and it
well, we
looked like
went
a
to
lamb chop.
Barron's. Yeah.
Oh,
We
okay,
did-
that's right.
We went there and then we like to have two, right?
Because I watched
And after
Tiffany
you
on
watched
Top Chef, and it was really cool watching like a local
All right,
chef.
we are going to
really
go
show.
massively multi-way here. Card's about to run off the top of the screen.
Go on later the next day we had turkey.
Everybody
We got
in
all the
for
stuff.
the $10 blind. Ace 9 7
Check. Check.
rainbow.
Check. Check.
Check. Check.
Susan, she's got a 3 7s with an open-ended straight draw.
Right, yeah.
Over here saying she
Yeah,
doesn't
nobody
know how
else
to
with
play.
enough to continue, so she'll just take that one down.
She probably plays 75% Holdem and 25% PLO, but she really loves the PLO. I mean, truly loves it.
You leaving Friday?
I am leaving Tuesday.
Very fun game, that is for sure. I've been playing a little bit more of that myself, although a little bit more even
You can.
of Big O, or as a lot of folks up in the Dallas area like to call it, even all around the state, really. Congress, of course. That's a very fun game for sure. The more
Yeah,
cards, the
JP was
merrier, you know.
JP was telling me he recently had some success at a Big O tournament here. Didn't even know we did a lot of the Big O tournaments, but
They do it once a month. The first Sunday of the month, they have a Big O tournament.
Oh yeah, 3 more days.
Excellent. Speaking of the first Sunday of the month, we're going to be getting the Deuce to 7 tournament down here in Austin.
oh wow.
With a little bit larger buy-in and a larger guarantee. Going to be kicking off on the first Sunday of the month here in Austin. I'll put the flyer up here in just a moment after this hand.
A lot of fun playable hands here.
So far, nobody really interested in pumping up the size of the pot pre-flop, trying to thin out the number of players seeing the flops. Of course, hands have been relatively connected, but nothing too super premium just yet.
They're pretty much feeling each other out, aren't they? They're not.
Right.
They're wanting to see a $10 flop at the moment.
And I like this bet here by Mallory, something you don't think is possible probably as much in PLO, the bluff.
How long are you going to be in Vegas?
That she's
Well,
sitting there with
Why you
a
bet
king
it
high.
Yeah, checks to her, and on a board like this, I mean, if somebody has a deuce, they're probably going to bet before it gets to her. So I like the spot there. I mean, her cards are almost irrelevant
Caesars has
given just the action. One thing for sure that I've noticed in my limited experience with PLO and with Big O is that whenever it checks through, it's like just very likely that people haven't connected with the board in like a very strong way, because this game is so much about realizing equity, right? And people know that, so they're like, all right, if I have something now, like let's say someone had a deuce, they're like, I gotta bet and get money in this pot now because this board texture could change in a heartbeat, right? You put a 4, a 5, a 6, an ace out there, like.
Yeah.
You know, there could be straights, there could be flush possibilities on the turn, all kinds of things. So people are just going to bet their hands a little bit straightforwardly. And so I think, yeah, Mallory just recognizing, like, nobody's betting, nobody has a deuce, I can rep it, take it down.
I was like 8, so
It's definitely going to change
kind of impossible.
every card.
Yeah, certainly the nuts will change pretty dramatically across the turn and river in many instances.
There's no slow playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless you just flop something ridiculous like, you know, ace, deuce, deuce, and you've got pocket deuces, and you're like, all right, let's let somebody catch up a little bit, or think that their ace might be good, you know, things of that nature. But yeah, I definitely don't see too much slow playing in this game. That is for sure.
Rebecca, she flopped a huge, huge hand.
Absolutely.
So did Susan, Gigi.
Yeah, I was looking at Gigi's hand there, but now I see Becca's as well.
Yeah, I mean,
Round of each. 2, 5, 10.
Yeah, 3 pair here for Dusty as well. So she is the better and going to get called in many spots here. We're still going to have 5 players in this to the turn. Excuse me, 6 players.
Any colors back?
Yeah, after you load those for David.
Okay, no, Callie did fold just the top pair. That makes sense.
Now we got some nut straights out there.
Check.
Couple of them.
Yeah. Gigi's got the nut straight. Becca's got the nut straight, doesn't she?
She does.
Rebecca's going to have it all the way to the 8 if another card hits.
Yeah, nobody's flopped a set.
The 5-6 is the nuts right now between Rebecca and Susan.
Yeah, now Dusty here, she is getting somewhat of a price, but she's drawing very thin. I mean, she's got the 3 pair on board. Really just 6 outs here to fill up, and never really feels good. Even when you are closing the action, like got the prospect of winning a nice big juicy pot. Just very slim odds, but she is going to think it over.
And I was here for the 1-year anniversary.
Okay.
And of course, it's showing her equity at 0%. That may be because the reader knows all the cards that have been folded.
445.
I know there were some jacks and 3s folded, but
Rebecca's got the redraw. This could be treacherous.
Where's your wig?
We have one over there.
Supposed to be at the Stars game.
Oh, that's tonight.
Don't get the
Yeah, kind of tough for a 5 or a 6 to peel off for Rebecca to improve, but it's always possible. Still on Dusty though. She's still trying to figure out if 445 into 1335 is the right price, and she is going to settle on a fold.
Susan's also got 2 pair there, 4-7.
she does, absolutely.
So they both have outs.
They're like a liquor store next door over here. There should be.
Nothing changes.
All in.
Oh, I got both at 5-6. We were on that.
I just got 2 pairs there.
Dusty says, you guys both have 5-6. Job it up. She knows.
They both had redraws. It wasn't over till it was over.
5 for an upgrade.
Oh my gosh, that would have been. She got it too.
5 for an
Or no, you got the 8.
All right, and as we get this pot chopped up, I'm going to go ahead and throw the flyer up here for the Deuce 7 tournament down here at Texas Card House in Austin.
You know, she
5K guaranteed with $300 buy-in. 30K starting stack with 20-minute levels. Play is, of course, 7-handed. If you are unfamiliar with the game of Deuce 7 No Limit Single Draw, there are several resources on the internet that can get you pointed in the right direction. And we also play this game down here in Austin on Wednesdays at Texas Card House on Austin. It is a private game, but we do get other folks in the mix if you're interested in joining. So, yeah, December 3rd here, going to be the first kickoff of that new schedule of the first Sunday of every month here in Austin. Starts at 4 p.m. with late reg going until 6:45. So come on down, hang out with us, and learn a really cool game.
Yeah, that sounds like fun, and I'm definitely going to take advantage of those internet resources to learn that game. I don't know much about that one. Go back up in the chat here. R301 Pirate asks, he wants to follow Mallory. Mallory has got an Instagram, and it's at Mallory Poker. If you're on Instagram, that's the best way to follow her and all her shenanigans. She's always involved in all kinds of poker stuff here at TCH, and she does a little bit of traveling as well and hosts some games. So it's at Mallory Poker.
Go. Go.
But if you restraddle, would it be 30 or 40? 40.
See if Callie goes for a squeeze here. Definitely a more premium holding than what we have been seeing up until this point.
Give me 100 in 95. 95.
No, 135, 140.
We got 2, 4,
60, 80, 120.
I think this is the toughest part of the dealer's job is the PLO and the mixed games, the pots and the repots, and keeping track of all the math. So
But if you prefer 95, I mean,
Dane's
we're
doing a
talking
good
every
job here. Don't want to jinx him, but I know this is the part that I would struggle with learning.
Dane's very, very knowledgeable. Several of the dealers here at this TCH location, Brittany that does the Saturday tournaments a lot, she's as good as they come.
Nice.
She doesn't miss a beat as far as what should be in the pot or making mistakes. They're all very good here.
So Callie does indeed bump it up. She makes it a pot size bet of 140.
All right.
Gold Dust is already interested as the first player next to act comes in with the king 7-7-4. And Jennifer also calls, but none of the other players willing to see a flop for this price. And we'll go 3 ways with 490 in the middle.
Oh, wow. Oh, what a flop for these hands.
But there is spades.
Absolutely.
Callie hits the nut flush. Dusty, top set. I mean, Jennifer, excuse me.
Yeah, case king, right?
Wow.
This is what we've been waiting for.
This is going to be, yeah. It's going to be hard for either one of them to get away.
Yeah, I almost did.
Jennifer here gonna think this one over.
You got that?
She's getting 2 to
I didn't
1
know if they were stacked
immediate odds.
To remind the table to no phone.
There's a little bit of inventory. Finds out Callie's got a couple hundred behind, and yeah,
Yeah,
she's just gonna put it in there.
I was set.
Boom,
Well,
right. First
here we go.
pitch. First pitch. Fills up. King's full. Wow.
That is
Oh my gosh.
what a call on a spade board.
I had
I have
5-6.
I have more.
You didn't.
5-6.
And 5-6 was in a holding there. The case king hits. All the 5s and 6s hit. The variance of PLO. It is something. First big pot of the night. Real big one.
Yeah, Callie waking up with a premium, pots it free, gets called in 2 spots, flops the nuts, and still gets felted. And that is definitely the way the 4-card game can go. Fortunes will sort of change hands very rapidly in this game, that is for sure.
And that's why they love it.
Absolutely. Sitting there with a nut flush and somebody jams on you, you're like, well, let's go.
Oh, you're thinking Merry Christmas.
Yeah. I just need brick, and
First pitch.
ship me the cheddar.
Oh.
Ooh.
It is in the
Papa Llama here in the chat asking if there are any Game of Gold fans out there, and I definitely have been watching it. I'm not sure if you guys have been following that. It's a new sort of poker reality kind of game show sort of situation going on YouTube. Very
Actually,
cool. Highly
you
recommend
had-
it.
Oh, you had the aces with the ace of spades.
A lot of big names from the poker community, of course, in the mix. Daniel Negreanu, Maria Ho, to name just a couple. And it's a very cool show. Have you guys had a chance to check it out yet?
Just making sure.
I have not. It's been talked about at quite a few tables that I've played at here, so I feel like I'm missing out a little bit. But
Well, I'm surprised that Laura folded that hand for $10.
She perhaps had urgent matters to attend to.
right, that's what I was thinking. Must have been.
Yeah, Gigi not going to raise her hand. Everybody just
It,
sort of allowed to limp in here.
yeah, with suited connectors too. Wow.
Check.
check, check,
Check.
check, check.
Bottom set here for Amanda. Middle set for Vivi. So
Vivi,
these
yeah.
two hands certainly could make things pricey.
I need.
Gigi's got a pair of nines, some backdoor opportunities. She is going to peel one off, and that is one of the cards that gives her some additional equity.
And will you take 20 out and do the white again, please?
Yeah, going to be hard to pair the board here and make anybody real comfortable.
That was a good fold.
Yeah, these are definitely tricky spots. Flopping bottom set is a very different proposition in PLO than in Holdem. In Holdem, you flop bottom set and you're pretty thrilled to get all the money in. In PLO, it definitely starts to feel a little bit more dangerous, but this run out is going to look pretty safe for the bottom set. But wait, are we checking? Looks like Vivi checks this back after Amanda checks the river. Vivi happy to just take what's in the middle there, perhaps concerned that she could be running into a set of kings or jacks, and that's still going to be a nice little pickup there, 720 in that one.
They turned 3 in January. A lot. It is not what we had planned. But they're great. You guys want me to the big one?
Yeah.
Couple more hands of PLO before we switch back to the 2-card game.
I'm still so glad I folded that big pot that you had. I had 6-4. I had 6-5.
So you would have had a vote also.
Yes, but your vote would have been much better.
Fold. Call.
Phoebe, she's double suited again with a big pair.
I would have had a vote if some different cards came out. If some different cards came out, I would have smashed it. Right? I would have just smashed that one if some different cards came out.
All right, 6 players going to see this flop.
Check. Check. Check.
A top set here for Callie.
Bet 50.
A gut shot as well. Far and away the favorite here. A couple other players are sitting on some gut shots and such of their own, but it's like $50 going to get called only in 2 spots.
3 players.
Well, hello.
And yeah, why not quads?
Why not quads?
I could try.
Very welcome sight there for Callie after she flopped a monster and got smoked just a few hands ago. Now, very unlikely that she will lose to any opponent, and we can see that it is impossible for someone to hit a straight flush on
Good
her.
check.
Check.
Let them catch up.
Heck yeah, let them catch something.
Let them catch up.
Bet 100.
She's getting a bet out of Vivi. Good job.
Vivi doesn't like seeing her counting out chips.
Oops is what she's thinking.
Min clicked.
Just a little min click. 'Twas a noble effort.
Call 200.
Oh, but Vivi's going to make the call.
They need to have a set.
Damn, nice hand.
Like, please let her have a set.
She deserves that after that little beating she took a while ago with the
Yeah.
nut flush.
You're like, well, I'm gonna win this one.
The PLO gods giveth and they taketh away.
Checking it.
Nice hand there. That's a fun one.
Come on, Lexi.
More chatter here in the chat box about Game of Gold. Yeah, I think the format and everything is really cool. The cast of characters is very compelling. Of course, many of those players have already sort of made a little bit of a name for themselves in the poker sort of community over the years. But yeah, it's really pretty fun to watch that show. I definitely recommend it. The Red Reaper here. Why does the dealer put the cards out of the box?
Or
Well,
women, we have children at home.
Okay, if you're not in the hand, though.
sorry that's triggering OCD, but
He wants them perfectly in the little blue box there. I understand.
You're fine.
Some of the players will request that they put them out a little bit farther so they can see them. Some of us are getting a little bit older and need them to be pushed out a little farther. I'm getting close to having to wear readers myself, so I understand that.
Hey, easy now.
Yeah, I said I'm getting there. I wear contacts. I couldn't see the cards if I didn't wear my contacts.
all right, Dusty here going to take some initiative, raise this up to 50, and she will indeed get some folders along the way, but Becca going to need to see one. She is in position with double suited hand.
All right, heads up.
Top here for Becca, overpair for Dusty, also blocking the bottom card on the flop as well. So yeah, she's going to go ahead and come in for a continuation bet of 90. And Becca with a backdoor clubs as well. I suspect she's going to need to see a turn card for this price.
Call 9.
Scary card for probably both players with the hearts, but Becca's liking the 2 pair there.
Oh,
What a run out.
not liking it anymore.
Jeez.
But the hearts might save her.
And a Jack 10, you know, an open ender on the flop possibly.
Call 125.
Seti
Yeah,
Maggette gonna take it down.
Dusty checks it over. Yeah, maybe a spot that a lot of players would sort of put a kind of a blockish bet out there with the rivered set, but Becca puts the bet out there for her anyways, and Dusty takes down a nice little $567 pot. Yeah, the truth is, Red Reaper, we're doing it just to mess with you. You caught
Absolutely.
You know, last series at WSOP at Choctaw, Rebecca won 2 PLO tournaments back to back.
Nice.
Very cool.
Good for
Those
her.
both ring events were those
Yes,
excellent. Very cool.
and she is a very, very good Big O player. Very good.
Yeah, I know that I've definitely played with a couple of these gals in those tournaments over in the WSOP. Definitely familiar faces
45.
in both the 2-card game and some of the mixed events.
Yeah, Becca's gone down and played on some other streams as well. I've seen her on the YouTubes down in Houston and some other places, but yeah, she's somebody that plays and plays and plays, and she's good at it. But we're back to the 2-card variety. Some pretty big hands here pre-flop.
Hey, see what you have behind.
Yeah, Jennifer is the big stack at the table, sitting on up 2K to start the hand after stacking Callie that last PLO orbit. Dusty here. Think this one over. Relatively small raise, only 75 for her to call.
Do we need to go get them? 500.
She wants to take off a flop, but she is going to bump this back up. 4-bet.
Yeah, they're right there.
Just go give them your driver's license.
Give him your ID.
Ace King suited. Squarely at the top of the range chart.
I call.
Call.
Jennifer gonna make this call. Heads up to a flop we go.
I'll let you go first, Dusty.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Nice of you.
I know. I try and, be nice.
Well, that didn't help nobody.
Yeah, pretty decent flop here for a 4-betting range. So Dusty looking to cut out some chips here, maintain the aggression. Not the worst flop in the world if you're Jennifer, though, either, as ace-king high going to be good some of the time. And she's got the backdoor spades working, as well as, of course, the two biggest cards in the deck. Could always pair up.
Yeah, interesting dynamic between the two. You know, they've been asking each other how much they have back.
I'm not familiar with Jennifer and her play. It doesn't surprise me that Dusty is still leading out.
Pretty decent read there. She said we probably have the same hand. I think it was close. Neither one had a pair. But pure aggression there by Dusty, like you
I'll tell you,
said.
she is. She has no fear.
I can't use my phone. I can't use my phone right now.
Well, I feel like I must be the fish in my own game since it's like shorthanded when I'm not there.
Rebecca was hosting a game here today and had to leave her own game to get in the tournament.
That's right.
To get in this live stream, rather.
Yeah, shout out to Rebecca. We'll put up a little flyer here for her round of each game that she runs. I think it's a couple times a week, eh?
Yeah. Sunday and Tuesdays.
Very good. We'll put that up there. If there's any people, any players in the Dallas area that are looking to get in the mix on some round of each action, put the information up there for you after this hand.
It is the 5-card variety.
Yeah, but awesome time.
Every flop now, I'm knowing that our Red Reaper is not loving the fact that those cards are outside of that blue box, but either way, we're getting to see some good poker here with some pretty ladies on a Tuesday night. So
Dallas-Fort Worth area is definitely not short of beautiful women.
amen to that. Nor is Austin.
So checks to Mallory after checking through on the flop, and she's like, well, if nobody wants this, I'll take a stab and see if I can take it away. She's going to need to continue betting if she wants to win, as she is going to finish with the board as her hand. Callie checks once more, and yeah, Mallory will not back down. Makes this look value-y, makes it just half pot to go, and that is enough to make the best hand fold.
And the same color and everything. Really? Well, my bag was the bigger one, but it still had the tassel.
I'm going to have to go get me a toboggan.
Well, I usually carry my Prada because it has like a little thing on the strap.
Yeah, with the
All right, here we go. So Tuesdays at 1 p.m., Sundays at 3 p.m. We've got Rebecca's round of each game. She plays Congress, that's 5-card PLO high-low with PLO bomb pots. And I presume the other game is just Holdem, is that right? Congress and Holdem?
I don't like the Louis Vuitton.
No, they play a bomb pot game.
Can't do brown either.
They play a PLO game, and then they play ultimate bomb
I don't
pot,
even like the LV. Just,
Okay.
high-low.
My dad, I like him because my
All
dad-
5-card games,
my
no Holdem.
dad called me.
I see. Okay, so round of each is okay. All right, I was.
Three rounds, 3 different games.
I see. Okay, all right. Well, there you have it. So if that's what you, that's what floats your boat, then those are the games for y'all, Tuesdays and Sundays. Come on down, hang out at Texas Card House in Dallas.
Mark Wee giving a shout out to Mallory there after that bluff with the 4-high. I really thought she was going to get looked up there by Callie, but that was the only way to win, and she got it through.
Yeah. Let me in. Let me in. A 24-hour lockout. It's like, you paused a minute. Is that what you're doing?
She said that she always gets one. So
Both players going to flop a gut shot here. Jennifer, the pre-flop aggressor, with the 10 Dewey here.
We have the same 2 ladies getting in the same gunfight in every hand.
Check here. Jennifer not interested in continuing her story on the turn, and the front door hearts coming in. Perhaps an opportunity for her to bluff at this one. She does bet half pot for 135, and that is enough to get the best hand to fold. So well played, Jennifer.
And a couple nice bluffs getting through.
Like they have apps on your phone that you can install. Like,
Please let me in. Please let me in. Give me some more money. And it's like, no.
ATN 1968 says Omaha is best left in Nebraska. We have a lot of people here in Texas that disagree, that love their Omaha poker, that's for sure.
Could be out there breaking it. Just think how much more money the manufacturers would get, because people will be like ripping into that.
Definitely a game not for the faint. You got to be a little deeper rolled to play that game regularly.
Especially down here in Texas.
Amen.
They have 4 to 5 PLO games every day at TCH Social, from 2-2 to 2-5 to 5-10, and they run 24 hours a day.
No, just means it's on you.
You can get all the PLO you want right down here in Dallas-Fort Worth area.
Yeah, I don't know what the red light means. I've had a red light on me. I don't know what.
How was the game selection there in Austin, Aaron, at the TCH location?
PLO is, you know, I think I mentioned this earlier, it doesn't run every day. I'm not exactly familiar with how often it kicks off as well. I wish I could share a little bit more information, but I know that there's a couple of tournaments, PLO tournaments, that they run during the week. At least one. I think there may be 2 still, but I'm a little bit out of the loop on that. But there's definitely a PLO tournament. They do round of each games every day for sure.
Okay.
Those are going to be, you know, $5 bomb pots mixed with 1-2 Holdem, and on a pretty regular basis, that turns into a bomb pot only table. So yeah, the players definitely like their PLO. It just doesn't usually take the form of, you know, sort of a 1-2 or 1-2-5 type standard game.
That's a pretty bright thing.
Yeah, we've talked about it before on here that, you know, with TCH is a large company. We have 6 different locations throughout Texas, and each club is unique in its own way. The games that are spread and the players that play, and you know how the games that get chosen is always, you know, kind of a mystery. But I've been to every location except for yours, Aaron, so I need to come down there to Austin. But
you sure do.
TCH is definitely tops when it comes to poker in Texas.
Well, Susan getting a little aggressive with her ace-6 suited.
It's basically an invitation.
I like that move.
I know your little table looks a little empty over there.
I do too. Let's see if we can see some hearts on the board.
Yeah.
No hearts.
She does flop top pair.
Couple of gutter balls.
Sign though.
Just one gutter ball there.
Tight image. Show 7 deuce. Show it. Nice hand. Nice hand.
Thank you. I'm still not opposed to like a little.
You two can play it.
I've been playing it.
Oh, you
That's
have?
what I re-raised at 350, 7 deuce.
Mallory's still trying to instigate a little bit of side game action, but doesn't seem like she's got too many interested parties
playing
here.
it when you re-raised me.
Maybe.
Got a double shot on 20.
I'm a fan.
It's possible. I know. Anything's possible.
Yeah, we really haven't had
Push and
a
pray,
big
right?
7-2 night like you and I had, Aaron, a few weeks back. We've been pushing for it after we had that wild night with all the 7 deuces, but
Oh, yeah. That's right.
Yeah,
ladies
that was
will get it going.
pretty special, that's for sure.
I prayed
Sure,
hard.
yeah.
I prayed hard.
Now, Laura finally got a hand. Pocket jacks.
Clearly better than mine.
She has been very, very patient.
be up to Jennifer to give her some action, and she will defend with the offsuit ace tray
We were gonna eat
from
like
the straddle.
like around 4 o'clock, and then Zach never ordered food for us.
Cottage cheese and shrimp.
Both players flop straight draws. Quick check, check.
Bet 75.
I don't know why they did away with pretzels here.
Jennifer correctly surmising that she is unlikely to have the best hand, so
One bear.
starting her bluffing line, well, she just bets one street and then shuts it down, so yeah, gets to take the pot.
Not a bad flop.
Laura gets a nice pot. Finally.
Not the best flop.
I really enjoyed playing tournaments with Yaya there, Laura. Good player, and she's definitely a patient player.
Oh, she's very disciplined.
Do they let you like eat at all?
Me, I play Holdem.
Cottage cheese and shrimp.
After about 30 minutes of
No, I mean
carpal tunnel mucking cards, I'll play
Oh,
anything.
at the Lexi? Okay, so
I
they've
could have sworn
got.
I've seen a guy eat a
Okay.
salad up here before.
Yeah, we could take pizza or something.
Just can't eat over the table. Right?
Yeah,
Anywhere near
yeah,
the
you
table,
just gotta be
I'm
really
guessing.
careful around the table.
Just like
Have them
drinks
deliver
or
something.
Cheetos?
Yeah.
Oh, hell no. That's a
All right, Mallory putting the $20 straddle on.
with chopsticks.
Make it a little bit spicier to come in, but pretty looking down at rags.
Sushi sounds.
I'm definitely down for anything, really. Not picky.
Dusty's got suited rags, though, and she is going to at least limp in. There it is.
Who was this guy I used to play with that would legit eat like French fries or chips or anything, and he'd like chicken fingers, lick his fingers, wipe it on his shirt.
How many's watching the live stream?
We got 155 currently watching us.
On a Tuesday night. That's great.
Oh, yikes.
Hey, I played at a place where the dealer got the cut card and was getting something out of his tooth.
A couple of players with a gut shot here. Nobody really smashing
The
this.
dealer, I won't say where, but the dealer
Queen
took
peels
the cut
off on the
card
turn,
and
creating
put
yet
it to get
another
something out of his tooth.
That's pretty bad.
straight draw here for
Everybody
Jennifer.
at the table was like freaked out. Even the guys were like, okay, that's enough.
Dusty did not bet the flop with her flop club flush draw, but she is going to take a little stab here, half pot now on the turn.
That's his. Dealer change.
New dealer.
Yeah.
Interesting that the King 10 was folded, but it's just going to be two players to the river. Ace peels off, and they'll chop it if they get to showdown. But it's just jack high here for Pekka. She's checked two. Yeah, take a stab, see what happens.
No. They can just hear
Lying.
Hard to call with a Jack 5 there. Good job by Becca, taking that one down.
Finger food really should be. Yeah. Becca, you decide where and we'll get something going.
You guys, I really don't care, so whatever y'all.
Now they're
like,
talking
if
about
anybody
food.
has
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Maybe.
Gonna end up making us hungry, but
That's fine.
nobody up heaps so far. Jennifer had the big hand early on, but
Are they on
After my
DoorDash or
straddle, I'll
anything?
go off the stage.
I think she's our big winner so far. But very
What do they have?
very even game so far, and anything can happen. We still have several hours left of this Tuesday night round of each
But they're good.
game we got going.
Is it good?
Yeah, like
Pizza or
different
something.
noodle
We
bowls
can
too.
order
Like,
pizza.
Yeah, pizza's easy too.
yeah, pizza's always easy.
Dante joining us in the chat. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome.
Wow.
go to bed 45.
Are you hungry? Take it or leave it.
Whatever.
Go.
I go on the casino diet. Like I usually like lose weight when I go to Vegas. I'm just like,
Yeah.
GG raises it up with the fives. Amanda not going to 3-bet, so she just makes the call. And Dusty on a couple of nines here on the button. Let's see if she goes for a squeeze.
You have been? But then well, yeah, but it's because I get here and then like 4 o'clock, like I'm really hungry and I'll eat. That's it. But
Indeed she
not
does.
necessarily good food.
165 now to go.
Let's go.
Get through the blinds and back over to Gigi. How does she want to continue, if at all, with the fives?
Thinking about that or food, one or the other.
JTN, it is not a triple draw tournament. It is a single draw tournament. But you should still come down and play, man. It'll be here in just a couple of days, whatever. This Sunday will be the first
Come on, Dusty. Come on.
of the first Sunday of the month Deuce to 7 single draw tournaments. All right, 10s versus 9s here. Heads up to a flop, but there's a 5 in the window.
Oh. Gigi would have flopped the set.
Wowzers.
It would have been hard to call 145. Two people already in.
Good flop here for the pocket 9, says Dusty. She's going to put what's roughly a half pot size wager out there, but Amanda's not going anywhere just yet with the single overcard.
Oh.
And that is a gut punch.
That is a gut punch.
As you see Gigi slouching down in her chair.
Somewhere else. He asked me to load money. Yeah, but it has to be in the same club. Check. Yeah.
Ooh, we check down the rest of the way here.
Ask me what I folded in this one.
What'd you fold?
Pocket fives.
Oh my God.
Well,
You only got
well,
quite
she
two
is.
folded.
At least
If you
she's
would've
laughing
played, it
about
wouldn't
it.
have
Yeah.
counted.
Yeah, they want to copy it. I wanted to play.
Sometimes you make good folds and just get the
I thought it was an excellent fold.
just get the gut punch. Yeah, you can't. If you set mine for $140 every time you got a small pair, you're just gonna go broke.
She bets out $45. She gets a call, and then she gets re-raised. It was a great fold.
Yeah.
Mallory, I posted you.
Thank you.
Oh, I missed a bit.
Awesome, JTN. I may see you. I think I'm gonna maybe fire a bullet or two at that
Oops, sorry, I didn't show.
myself. So come on down. Good luck. I think you're coming down from Tulsa, correct?
Thank you.
Yeah, best of luck to both of you guys, as well as anyone else in the chat who's going to take a stab in the 250K guaranteed tournament that kicks off tomorrow there at TCH Dallas.
Big hands brewing here. Hello, queens. Ace, king, and jacks. Suited ace 10. What else do we need here?
Wow.
I mean, they do that, or was that accidental?
Oops.
Yeah, ton of premium
Wow.
hands here. Mallory
Diamonds.
kind of trapping with the queens as well, just calling the raise to 55. Now that Jennifer is in there as well, whoa, this is starting to look pretty juicy for a squeeze.
Yeah, Mallory's going to hammer this, I think. Oh, no, she's not.
Darn check.
Guess I don't know Mallory that well. We're going to see a flop 4 ways.
Definitely not the way I saw that going, but yeah, top of the deck, very heavily represented here.
Oh, look at that.
Like the flop here for Jennifer. She is running hot so far.
This is definitely what you can run into sometimes when you choose to go that route with a big pair.
And perhaps Mallory just getting sort of a pre-flop read that her opponents were very strong, and so just kind of playing this one cautiously rather than trying to isolate and get all of the chips in. Deuce of hearts on the turn completes the front door flush draw, so Amanda here picking up a little bit of equity. That jack of hearts, and we're going to check through, so free river card?
Oh, my goodness.
Another 10.
2 of them hit a boat against quads.
Yeah, and Mallory's got to think her queens are good here now.
I think she's still relatively concerned about the range that Amanda is sort of representing over there. She bets 300. Jennifer checks and goes for the back jam, and now Mallory's got to be like, well, one of these two's got to have me beat, right?
Alarm bells going off. You can see her pulling down the hoodie a little bit, looking down at her chips, just going, what did I just stumble into? Let's see if she can't get away.
Yeah, the dynamics here are just so incredibly strong. Jennifer checking and then going all in. I mean, she's never doing this with a flush. She's never going to have pocket aces, which is sort of the other hand that you would perhaps think would do this into two opponents. I don't know. This is just always a 10. Mallory's going to take another peek here. Problem for her, I guess, is that she's only got 500 and some behind, but yeah, she does find the fold. Love it.
Are we missing? Okay, Jennifer. Okay, I got the two gals' names mixed up here. Now I see why it's. Thought she was the one with the quad tens here.
Yeah, and wild how this all played out, because Jennifer was sort of the one player whose hand couldn't have withstood a little bit more aggression pre-flop, right? We would have had the queens, the jacks, and the ace-king all tangled up, and Mallory with those queens very likely would have come away with it. But the ace-10, able to see the flop, picks up trips and quads. So she'll be able to continue her hot streak here. She rakes that gigantic pot, and she is going to be a pretty penny here.
She's putting on a little clinic right now.
The kicker was an ace.
She said her kicker was an ace, so she didn't show her hand. They're all wondering what the heck was going on.
That was good.
I put you on a pocket pair.
I put you on jacks too.
That makes sense.
I did.
Would you have a hand you beat me on, Dusty, that I folded?
7 deuce.
I know. You would have showed that shit.
All right,
So
one
hard.
orbit of Holdem under our belts, and we'll go back to
Check.
PLO.
I don't know why I didn't. My gut said check the river.
Absolutely right, Sassy. Configuration and the dynamic there. There's just no two ways about it. Queens and jacks need to hit the muck. And, you know, hats off to the players for finding the folds there. That's not an easy spot to ditch a full house, of course, but the writing was on the wall.
Yeah, for sure. We easily could have seen a queens versus ace king versus jacks three-way all-in pre-flop, but it played out a little differently, and we got to see the flop and two tens, and it just got crazier from there.
Jennifer double suited.
The funniest thing about it is that it would have played out identical to the hand previous with the pocket fives missing out on making quads. It would have been like, oh, no, ace 10, missed out on making quads because I wasn't able to call the bet, you know. Oh, that's funny. All right, as you say, Jennifer with the double suited queen is going to pop this up, makes it 70 to go, and she'll get two takers.
All right, 3 players.
Check.
Check. Check.
Got a couple big diamond draws here.
Yeah, Rebecca with a 9.
They have 125.
Yeah, gut shot to the steel wheel here for Dusty. Let's see how she plays this one. About half pot is the wager from Jennifer. Pre-flop aggressor in position.
Okay.
Yeah, Dusty is lining up some raisin chips, and there they are.
370.
I like her style.
Were you looking at Jordan?
Absolutely.
Are you hungry?
Yeah, this board texture definitely going to sort of put, you know, the overpair type holdings in a tough spot. And sure enough, wow, the flush draw to go with the overpair straight into the muck.
Very, very disciplined fold there. I think that's a hand that a lot of people get in trouble with.
Mallory, what do you recommend from there, though?
The chicken satay on a
Oh,
stick.
the 6, yeah.
We're an hour and a half in, and we've seen quads 3 times already tonight.
Cauliflower rice, 'cause
Good
I'm
start so far.
stupid. Doesn't make you stupid. The drunken noodles are super good.
I had drunken noodles yesterday here.
Right?
You can eat.
Yeah.
What are drunken noodles? They're like
They've been out to the
fat
club.
noodles. Yeah, I was about to say.
Somebody order these girls something to eat.
Yeah. They're gonna make us start want to chew on our arms. They keep talking about all this food.
Not with what they're wanting to eat. I'm going to have to pass.
What on noodles?
I'm out on the noodles.
I'm out on noodles.
I'm out on the, yeah.
Go. Fold.
I ordered vermicelli.
Another nice hand here for Dusty. She will raise it up. She's definitely shown a consistent willingness to try to build pots and thin the
I'm
field.
looking at the menu right now. I'll give it to you when I'm done. I can't decide.
Wow, that was quite the hand hitting the muck right there.
Ooh, that looks good.
Ace King 10 with suited king. Didn't see the other card before the cards were wiped away, but it
They
was
say this is really
definitely a
spicy.
hand I would have
You can't
expected
change. I'm
to
wondering
stick
if
around
it's
for a little while. Amanda is in the mix here with her suited
Does it have like a
ace.
double-sided or like a cry face or
No, but I mean, I ordered food yesterday spicy and it wasn't spicy enough for me, so I'm thinking my version of it might not be,
Amanda checks the set of tens. Trips, I rather.
Yeah, top trips on the flop. It's, you know, rainbow boards. Definitely don't hate it, as Dusty also did have the betting lead pre-flop, so certainly a spot where she could have gone for a check raise. She does have to do her own betting on the turn, but Dusty's the one who gets there, makes a backdoor diamond flush.
Sorry, go.
175.
Back over to Amanda. Very strong holding. Of course, it is vulnerable to a couple of different hands.
Play this hand so bad.
I'm not too sure how she's played it poorly. I think she's just gotten unlucky here, but
Well, she didn't bet after the flop. She let her see a free card.
I mean, fair enough.
I mean, I'm just
Yeah.
if I have three tens with an ace kicker, you're going to have to pay to see the turn. I'm not going to check in that spot nowhere. What's going to beat me?
certainly
The only
the
thing's going to
pre-flop-
beat me right there is pocket fives. I mean,
I played it.
Right.
Yeah, I played it.
I see what you're saying.
I mean-
that draw is going to get real expensive on the turn when you
I mean,
pot it again.
I agree
right?
with her when she said I played it bad. It's not that she played it bad. I think if she pots it there, Dusty might fold.
Yeah. Good.
She didn't have a 10.
I don't
There
know
was
if I
only
would
one
fold
diamond.
though. I just traded all the others.
I did too.
Jennifer, still our big winner here. She's up 1.6K so far. Everybody else just kind of
Okay.
hanging around, up a little bit or down a little bit. Amanda taking a little bit more of a beat so far, but we're just an hour and a half in our 6 hours of live streaming tonight, so these ladies are going to be tangling as the night goes on.
125 you call?
Huh?
I said 125 you call?
I call?
Go.
No, I think I was done.
Well, I like Rebecca's hand here.
So would anyone want pizza? Share pizza?
I'll share
Because I would get some for my husband also, so I can do a cheese and a pepperoni, and then whoever wants some.
That's fine.
Is that where people can nibble on it? And okay, cool. What pizza place is nearby? Sorry, which one are you? I don't know.
Barry
I'll just
Smith,
put it on the
wondering
check.
why you don't have more points. Yeah, unfortunately, it is a little bit less easy to get the points than just showing up. You do have to chat and sort of participate in the chat regularly, as I think it's like once every 10 minutes or something. A chat earns you a point. So unfortunately, it is it does require a little bit more interaction in the chat to accumulate those points. But I hope that you have been accumulating a few in the last little bit, and before you know it, you'll be up to 10. You'll be able to fire off a bet, and hopefully you double up.
Bet 105.
Amanda's got her open ender here. She's going to lead out.
Callie's got the nut flush draw.
Go.
Yeah, a lot of big draws here.
I miss you guys.
Dusty needs a 10.
All right, 320.
know I am. I'm just sitting and waiting.
Tough to find a customer here for Amanda, but she does take down the pot and chips up to just about $1,000.
That's right, it's a black chip bounty. Yeah, they're all like,
Getting her right back to around where she started. We look at the VPIPs here. Dusty playing a lot of hands, 73%. Of course, things will sort of oscillate wildly between the 2-card and 4-card games. You see a lot more players sort of limping in and getting in for the PLO round. Yaya here playing it pretty snug as she's only played 13% of hands. A lot of that due to card distribution, of course, and everybody else in between.
Pablo saying hello from Arlington, the best city ever. That's debatable, but I will agree with you. He says go Rangers with a smiley face. Home of our Texas Rangers World Series champions. Having to figure it out, Aaron, there's a photo that's going around the internet right now of a Texas Rangers World Series hat on top of Sam Houston's head off I-45. And I'm trying to figure out if that was photoshopped or if somebody actually climbed up there and did that.
72 hours straight. She hasn't eaten in 4 days. She wasn't
Sick
eating
burn,
nothing.
either way.
All right, looks like 6 players to the flop here. Comes King High, Rainbow. Ace Jack is the Nizzles, but Yaya has it. She's not out of the woods just yet, though, as she is sitting on just 2/3 of the equity against these opponents.
Wow, just a smooth call there.
The one opponent that does stick around is drawing dead.
And you say you wonder why I wouldn't have potted that after the flop. We got the nuts. The turn, you're not the nuts. In the river, you're surely not the nuts.
Right. And does Gold Dust use this crazy run out to her advantage?
Well, sure she is.
Boom.
It's actually pretty difficult for Dusty to have a really good hand here, though, given the way that this has played out. Yeah, it does kind of give it a little bit of thought and settles on the fold nonetheless.
It's amazing how you can remember.
I think she missed a bet on the flop when she had the nuts.
Like just in and out of my head once I fold.
Because I think if she bets anything at all, Dusty leaves.
So does it register when you
Yeah, one of those spots too where I'm not a PLO player by any means. I dabble in it, but the way it ran out, what Aaron was saying, it's almost like from Yaga's perspective, it's like, is it really possible to have a boat here the way this was played? With you got 3 10s on the board. I mean, I guess you just have to have a pocket pair in your hand now, but PLO is just so much variance, and like you said, those. The nuts changes so fast, and
well, you just seen it.
Yeah, I mean,
it changed with every card.
Boom, boom. Terrible run out. Either way.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take the contrarian point of view there, which is that I think the trap on the flop, to me, is reasonable. And then when it just goes check, and she sort of bets the river, I actually would have liked her to find the call there with the Broadway straight, and she would have actually made a decent chunk of change by playing it that way. But the board did get scary, and she kind of got a little bit shy there on the end. I think especially against Dusty, Dusty has showed a willingness to not only play a lot of pots pre-flop or get involved in a lot of pots pre-flop, but also to sort of win a lot of pots without showdown, and that to me is always going to raise my eyebrows a little bit and going to look those players up a little bit lighter. So I would have liked to see the call there, and I think that would have been pretty fun way to see that hand develop.
She's aggressive, no doubt.
80.
GC says, get me in the rotation. You are more than welcome to come on up to Dallas.
Can you give me some of the honey, the peanuts? The honey roasted.
What's the river?
Yeah, those.
What's the river?
Yeah.
Dusty's
Dusty.
definitely not slowing down.
No. She was trying to hit a straight flush there, but the river was only going to give her a flush, not a straight flush. Still would have been the winner.
Thank you.
Subscore 44 says, small pots today. Yeah, this is a little different game than our normal Tuesday night stream. It's a 2-5-10 game versus our normal, 10, 25, 50 out of control Tuesday night Holdem game. But this is a round of each. Ladies' night. Definitely we can see some bigger pots. We've already seen a couple good ones to start off the night, but hopefully it'll get a little crazier as the night goes on. These ladies will get a little wine in them and some food in them, and
You're probably past that point.
hopefully continue to build some bigger pots here as they get more comfortable with each other.
Go fish.
That's perfect. Don't remember anything.
Decent hand here for Mallory.
Big all the
She'll
fish
limp
were
in
anyway.
20.
Just add a gold
Yeah.
on the front.
More suited Broadway cards here
better
hitting them up
anyway.
from Yeah.
Try to be a goldfish and just a fish.
Right? Yeah. That's the truth.
That's great.
Men, don't ruin the fun.
Watch her raise here. That's exactly what I thought. Exactly.
Goldfish.
Take no prisoners,
What
Rebecca.
are you working with? Okay.
Less
Double
than
suited.
you. Oh.
She says all.
Darn it.
Jennifer's got one of these hands that can be sort of deceptive. Looks like it's really strong because you have pocket aces, but you don't have any suits, and your danglers are very disconnected, so it's
Goodness.
kind of tough to play this hand.
Just kidding.
She is going to go ahead and put in the raise, though.
That's old. I don't like my hand that much.
And this may just work not necessarily because of the strength of her hand, but just because her opponents don't have quite what it takes to continue.
How much did you make it?
400.
But Rebecca is relatively short. She may just sort of YOLO this in as she's like, I don't know, I already put 100 out there.
All right, I will gamble.
Yeah, you read it. There you go.
Hey, that's exactly right.
You can fold.
You know where some of these girls are flying out next week to go play the Holdem Women's Tournament at the Wynn? Rebecca's flying out there to play PLO and Big O.
Diamonds. Come on.
And she's got a diamond draw
One pair.
Wrap.
and an open ender.
Nice.
Still clean for the aces, though. And
Wow.
Told you all.
Everything.
Oh, man.
all the way down the line.
Aces are good.
Somehow that
Aces
hand
hold.
could not improve. I mean, geez, that turn was an incredible.
Incredible. So this is one of those hands for me that just, it's crazy because you rarely see PLO play out like a Holdem hand, but there it is, aces with what you called, Aaron, some bad danglers, hangs on and wins.
I told you you were
Very
calling
seldom
it.
do aces hold on in a PLO game.
Nice.
And they're not suited. I
No.
mean, they're just
What
they're
Jack
just two
Dusty?
cards, aces,
Seven and a two.
that turned into a $1,300 pot
That
win.
good?
I don't
One
remember the
pair.
other card.
Was there a seven? Oh, there was a 7 on the
That is
right.
wild. Nice start to the night for Jennifer. Another big hit there. She's
Also known as
made a
the
couple
nuts.
A's already have to add on tonight.
Well, I can promise you one thing.
Hey, can I get
Rebecca,
green from you? Is that possible?
Dusty, and a couple other ones didn't come in here with just one buy-in.
Amen.
Let me tell you something. Them purses have got $100 bills in them.
You want 100?
Yeah, thank you.
The days of the women buying in Holdem for 150 and 200 are long gone here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area.
The short buys, yeah.
These are bright. Or bright.
They look and see what the max buy-in is,
No, we don't.
which impresses me to death. I love
for
it.
sure.
I love it.
Not just a gentleman's game, for
No.
sure.
I like that Beth Dutton effect.
Right.
Be strong.
Aaron and Austin, do y'all have a pretty good showing of ladies that are regulars there?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Awesome.
Yeah,
I
I
love
mean, it's
seeing it.
still, of course, you know, nowhere near 1-to-1, but yeah, no, we've got quite a few ladies that are here at the TCH location in Austin on the regs.
Not worth any more than that.
Well, besides them being, you know, every bit as good and smart as us dudes are, it's nice to, you know, change up the scenery and have something to talk to and look at other than a bunch of sweaty dudes all night long playing poker. So, love the dynamic that the women bring to the game.
Whatever.
All right, queen high board here. A couple of clubs out there for both Jennifer and Dusty.
150.
Becca's hand here not fully scanned in, so we're going to have a little bit of an issue here, perhaps, insofar as identifying exactly who is ahead in this hand. But Becca is going to stick around. Jennifer going to raise this up with the top pair, gut shot, and flush draw, so very strong holding for her. Of course, she is just running really good here, so makes a lot of sense to build this pot up right now while you've got a lot of ways to win it. Gets called in both spots, and with 500 in the middle, we see a board pairing 8 of diamonds on the turn. And quickly we check through to a river.
Oh, thank you.
Check.
Check.
2 pair. You have aces again or something?
Yeah, I had a set of 8s.
Queens and
I had the nut flush draw with it. Top pair or something.
Yeah, ace queen, good enough. Jennifer here drags another one, and she can do no wrong, chipping up to 3.7K off of a 1K buy-in. So let's go.
seat 1 on fire.
You know, and I play every day, but at TCH Social. But before TCH Social opened, I played every day here.
Yes, you did.
And I don't think I've ever seen this lady.
Yeah, she told me she's not a regular here. She called herself an irregular. But I think she knows Mallory really well, and maybe a couple of other ladies here may have played with her before. But
everybody's going to know her before the night's over.
It looks like
it. Wow. She definitely doesn't show weakness.
Yeah, we may get her to be interested in coming back. That's how TCH usually gets people, right? Beginner's luck, you get a big win. You just can't leave the place.
Amanda's got a great hand here. Double suited.
Just let the camera see.
Call. 40.
Of course, I'm a lot older than all you guys, but never in a million years back when I was in high school. One thing, we didn't have a cute principal looks like her. The other thing is, if we had of, she wouldn't have been playing poker on a Tuesday night.
On YouTube.
Things have changed in the poker world.
Yep.
All right, so Amanda raises it to 40, gets called in 4 spots, so 5 players going to see this flop. Queen 8-7 there. Going to have a set of 8s for Mallory. Club flush draw here for Callie.
See some clubbies there.
Got the full inside wrap here for Vivi as well. So a lot of different options for these players. Amanda on the dummy club draw as well with that Queen Jack of clubs and the top pair. So everybody with something to continue here except for perhaps Dusty, who is already out of there.
Yeah, Mallory's got middle set here. Let's see what this turn brings in. If we get there.
A little bit curious here from this play by Mallory. She's got the middle set with the top you know, the top set blocker. Definitely a spot that I would have probably put all my chips in and just tried to make it a little bit more uncomfortable for the players behind. As it is, everybody calls, and it is the biggest brick in the deck, deuce of spades.
Check, check.
Yeah, safe card, and it gets checked.
Somehow, some way, it's another one of these runouts where all of the draws miss and the best hand on the flop just holds. So Mallory going to stick the rest of it in. It does look like she's got maybe a little bit more in her stack than what we were seeing on the screen, so maybe that factors into her decision a little bit on the flop, but she is going to be all in now.
Yeah, and you mentioned it, having the blocker there to the top set at the time on the flop. You know, somebody shouldn't have backdoored a set of kings there. She's comfortable putting all of her chips in here.
Yeah, and BV's looking at this. She's like, I've got every possible straight card, but they just don't all work together to make 5 in a row. And she's trying to will it into existence a little bit. Like, come on, there's got to be a straight somehow. But
Yeah, right. How many times have you looked at your 4 cards and just said, there's got to be something here that wins?
Nice hand.
Nice hand. And another supporter for Mallory in the chat, Mr. Jeff Liu, regular here. What's going on, Jeff?
yeah, and so, I mean, had Mallory sort of put all the chips in on the flop, she would have gotten multiple callers. And, you know, it would have just bricked out. Obviously, she would have had to fade all those outs anyways. But, yeah, I don't know. It's always interesting to me getting to watch the different strategies, the different play styles in these, you know, 4 and 5 card games, because I'm still very much new to the game myself, but, you know, just try to kind of pick it up as we go here. As we look at these profit and losses here, yeah, Mallory moving up into second position there after that big pot.
Nice job there.
$600 in the positive.
I have pocket nines, so I had all the straight blockers.
I had a 9 too.
Enough flush.
Go. Fold. Go. Go.
Pick me.
No, pick me up. for that one.
All right, look, he's so crazy.
Looks like we've got basically a bomb pot here. Everybody in the mix, so we'll be missing a hand or two off the top of the screen here, but we'll see what we've got going on this ace queen 9 two-tone board.
Check.
Couple of small
Lower
flush
spades.
draws here.
Yeah.
Middle set for Vivi, top 2 for
70. Pot.
one of our ladies as well.
Says the magic word, pot.
Did you end up showing
All right,
that
heads
last
up.
hand?
All those baby spades are out of there. It's just going to be gold dust with the top 2 pair, and now top
Set of
boat.
kings. Set of kings. No?
210. Pot.
A little bit of a dangerous situation here. I understand certainly Vivi feeling like a full house is going to be pretty good here.
We'll find out soon now.
It's just kind of a challenge to get called by worse. If your opponent was on a draw of some sort, right? Like, they're probably really going to hate this card and fold. As it stands, Dusty is perfectly content to just call in position. And now, of course, you do have to play 2 cards from your hand, so it's not like a lone ace or a lone queen makes a full house. So it's a pretty particular combination of cards that that Dusty needs to have in order to beat the pocket 9. So yeah, it makes a lot of sense for Vivi to check and call off her stack here. She just runs into exactly ace queen,
Locked in on the turn.
maybe an ace 9 or a queen 9, like once in a blue moon. And yeah, just a really unfortunate run out here for Vivi and that flop set.
Yeah, that's a gross run out.
I don't know. I've never
That's all
played
she
before.
had to
It's my
play with
first
her
time.
2 cards.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I had a boat and then it just.
Yeah, in the turn she just got called. Yeah, that's tough. Well played by Dusty there.
Yeah, it's sort of like the most nightmarish card ever. Like if a king or a jack or something else sort of peels off there, you could imagine that there would be some, you know, some ace, king, jack or something that has some big card pair equity to make a full house that could, you know, call your bet on the turn. But then when it's a queen, you're like, hey, I mean, what could they possibly have here except ace, queen exactly? And yeah, I'm losing all my chips there too.
Yeah, go around. He's so funny. He's looking at her like.
Alrighty. Appreciate it, Dusty.
Thank you.
All right, so at least as of right now, we're not going to be dealing a hand to that seat. So perhaps Vivi has had enough, or perhaps she's just going to reload. We'll find out here momentarily. And there we go. She's back. All right.
You got cash on you?
With a handful of mallards.
I'll go get you some chips.
It's like I got a shout out from TRVZD, which is David. Says shout out to announcer Eric. Nice playing with you earlier at the tables. We got a little quick session in, hit and run, unfortunately, at the tables. But nice playing with you, David. And thanks for joining us on the chat. Make sure you're subscribed and liking it. We do this every Tuesday night, and the other TCH locations stream a couple nights a week as well. So thanks for joining us.
You're welcome. Oh, I didn't realize you had already ordered, Lexi. I didn't realize you had already ordered.
I said the wait and I ordered.
Ah. And yours deli. Sending deli?
Jennifer getting after it with the 7 deuce here. Going to try to sort of style on her opponents a little bit.
Else?
And she does flop a diamond flush draw with the old 7 deuce. And neither of her opponents have anything. Very likely she'll get this through. And I presume she's going to show it when she wins the
You
hand.
guys should turn it on your phone and
If
like
she
it.
wins the hand, I should say.
I made a stupid, a sick lay down. It was a good lay down.
Did you tell him how many tournaments you won?
A full house over quads.
I know.
But I folded.
He sends me a picture of you and says, look at Vicky. So he's happy for you.
Interesting. What Dusty's thinking here, but she's gonna let it go.
I was gonna get there.
Yeah, she had some equity there. She was gonna get there.
She is stacking them chips.
Oh man, I love it.
Your phone number is your cell, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's the ultimate heat check there. You know, you've been winning all night, and you look down at 7 deuce, and you're like, I think I could make it work. And sure enough. Jennifer, Amanda, and Dusty leading the way on pre-flop raising. Becca there hanging on at 14% as well. So
Got our first chopstick sighting on the stream.
I just noticed that. I'm thinking. She must have went to the noodle bar.
Call. Heads up. Yeah, no. Check.
He's instigating.
top pair here for Gold Dust. C-bet will get the job done. No further damage.
It was just runner. It was just runner.
Just the turn.
Yeah, Randy, definitely, if you're interested in playing on this stream or want to let Mallory know that you're interested in one of these ladies' nights, we'll make sure to get that info to her. And thank you for doing what you do. Nurses do have to nurse. Appreciate you doing that tough job there. Michael Johnson says, who is the best player at the table? That is a good question. I haven't played with a lot of these ladies in the mixed game varieties as much as I have Holdem, but they're definitely, none of them are slouches. That's for sure. These are people who play, if not every day, they play every week, and they put a lot of money in pots. They win quite regularly, so there's a lot of good players at the table.
Oh yeah, that one made me sick. Made me sick that one. You all did not call that. Like if I just smooth call.
He is?
You.
Yeah. I think he's trying to ask him to pimp me out
Another
too.
premium here for Jennifer. Callie just calling with the Jack-10 suited as well. Very playable hand.
500 behind.
Right.
Only rich attorneys.
And Vivi's got one as well. Jack-10 of clubs for her, so she's going to call. Callie, of course, in the mix. And Dusty gets to close the action with the 5 tray. Oh.
The offsuit mumbler hand.
And Todd is married.
Right.
Wow, what a flop for the Jack-10 of clubs here.
Holy shit, not much better what I am looking.
Amanda looks
That's
over.
certainly not what Jennifer had in mind when she raised the Ace of Diamonds, King of Hearts. Jack-10 of Hearts is out of the mix already.
I think she's hitting them chopsticks over there. She's more interested in her food
As if
than the pot. And good thing she folded.
And this is a terrible turn card here for Jennifer, picking up top pair, top kicker, and Vivi checks it over.
Nice check there, Vivi.
A small little bet here from Jennifer in position makes a lot of sense. She can try to get value from an inferior hand, something like a strong 9 or something of that nature. Also keep the pot small if she can just get called, but that is not the case. It's a check min raise from Vivi. With only 325 left behind. So if you're Jennifer, you're like, cool, that's not a bluff. Can I beat what you're value betting? One pair, probably not, but we'll see what she decides on.
Dusty, I think last time you played, didn't you have like your cap on?
I got it here. I feel naked without my hat on. I hardly ever play without it.
I hardly ever see you without a hat.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it's part of my
And you have such beautiful hair.
security blanket. Thank you.
It is your security blanket?
And a good fold there
Yeah,
from
I
Jennifer.
hardly ever play without
Very
it.
good lay down.
Surmising that, yeah, one pair not going to win this
feel,
hand.
right? Plus, it just feel. I'm so used to playing
Knows
it.
her
Sometimes
opponent's
I
stack
even
is going in on the
don't have
river
it on,
card,
you know? It's like-
no matter what
it's
happens.
Like
So
almost like
yeah.
a weird deal.
Hello in the chat from Mr. Crypto. We're not going to say the second part of your name, but hello. Hope you're enjoying it.
Yeah, I saw one of the dealers outside. He totally didn't even. I was like, hey, and he's like,
Good to see Mark Donovan,
he's like, whoa,
one of the
never seen you.
higher rated tournament players
The
here.
hottie part, but he didn't recognize me.
Another ace-king sighting here. Gold Dust just going to limp it under the gun. Once again, sort of setting the trap. Earlier in the night, she wasn't able to back raise it. This time, Amanda does raise it up to 45.
But he's usually like in the 50 plus.
We're going to see a raise here also.
I know that they have like certain dealers for like this room. He was like 17%.
Good chunky raise there.
That's why she made the final table at the women's tournament at the Wynn last year. And that'll be televised this year.
Thanks.
$250,000 guaranteed.
Why do they keep thinking
Never.
you're bluffing?
I
They
know
know something I don't know?
No, they always think I'm bluffing. It happens at home too, though. They always think I'm bluffing at the house too.
Gold bluff.
At home, whenever I get like a big card and I have it, I'll say bingo. And Julie never believes me.
Push
And
and
every
pray.
time I'll say bingo, and I'll have like the nuts, and she doesn't believe me.
How are your puppies doing?
They're so cute. We're like in total love. Oh, this is my straddle. Sorry about that.
It's fun. She's talking about playing with her kids. Home game.
She cannot say that on a live
do not have one here.
Couple of tens here for Mallory. She'll pump it up to $50.
How long ago?
Many decades ago. Long time ago. 50?
Yeah, that's been a long time.
I'll cover my mic too and say, I don't think poker players are the best mates. No, but it's.
Dusty's going to make the call. Rebecca is in there as well. And
I mean, it'd
3
be
players
great
going to
for
take a flop.
recreational and have a good job, but full time.
Comes queen high, a couple of 6s on board. Gonna be the best of it for Rebecca.
What's up, Rebecca? Why don't you just have a little fun, have a good job?
Yeah,
No, they don't.
be stable like that.
JTN wants to know if there are any promos at TCH Dallas or TCH Social in December. That I'm not sure about.
Or a side.
I would check the website, texascardhouse.com, of course. Gonna have all of that information on there, so poke in there, see what you can find.
Yeah, when that stuff comes up, you'll definitely know. I haven't heard of any promotions yet, but during the holidays, I imagine there'll be something going on.
Well, both rooms ran the food bank. Bring four cans of
Still going on?
food and get an hour's free time. Buy
Right.
3 hours, get 4, and I'm sure since they did it for Thanksgiving, they'll probably do it for Christmas. It's it's great for the community.
Yeah, toy drives, that kind of stuff tends to go on. So
TCH gives back.
Absolutely. So we've got a bet on the flop. Check, check, turn. Then Mallory just feels like she's got to look this up as the front door spades brick out. And she's got a pretty good hand with that pair of tens. But Becca is going to get that little bit of extra value on the end and $600 going her way.
yeah, I'm a sicko too, Michael. I was hoping for the 10 one time, but we didn't want to do that to Becca.
Thank you.
Thanks, Dane.
That would have been a dirty card there.
Yeah.
Dane did a great job picking up them red tipping chips.
That's right. Tip your dealers. Good job, Dane.
And yes, we've reached the first 2-hour sort of checkpoint here on the stream. Take a look at the profit and loss. Jennifer up 2,500, Dusty up over 1,000, Mallory, yeah, and Gigi all up a little bit as well. Callie on down through, Amanda all stuck a little bit to about a full buy-in. So we are going to fire up another $25 PLO flip to get things going for the next 2-hour stretch. I want to thank everybody for tuning in and joining us here this evening on TCH Live. If you haven't had a chance yet, we would so much appreciate it if you would hit the like button. And please make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Hit that notification bell to be alerted whenever we go live, which is at 6 p.m. Central Time many days throughout the week. We've got streams coming at you from Austin on Mondays and Thursdays. We've got this, of course, from Dallas on Tuesdays. We mix in some other things on Wednesdays from time to time. And, of course, the final table tournaments on Saturdays as well. So plenty of live stream action for you guys, all free here on TCH Live.
Now we've got Mr. R.J. Dupree in the box there. R.J. Dupree is the gentleman that's been joining me the last several weeks here in the booth to close out the stream in the last couple hours. He's in the box now, so go get him, R.J. Let's get some crazy hands going here.
Sounds like the name of a famous cowboy or famous
Or
gambler
athlete or
something.
something,
R.J.
right?
Dupree.
R.J. Dupree.
Should be on Yellowstone.
Yeah, he's like the guy that could definitely win, the bull riding competition or something for sure.
They play poker on Yellowstone every night in the bunkhouse.
That's a show that I've been sort of putting on the back burner as one of the ones that I'll get to eventually.
Ditto.
Same. There's so many, there's so many streaming platforms and everything. You got to have 15 different subscriptions to get everything. But yeah, I'll get into that one at some point.
I'm just the opposite of you guys. I've seen every episode probably 3 or 4 times, and this weekend they had a Yellowstone marathon, and I sat there and watched it when I wasn't playing poker.
Nice. I saw a straight, but looks like Becca's going to have a full house there with the old Ken Dewey, the old dope.
That's a really good hand. I like that.
Yeah, the Doyle Brunson coming in and taking this one down for Becca.
Nice little $200 profit going her way. Get this second couple hours going.
You look at Dusty and Jennifer's chip stack. A show dog couldn't jump over them.
And Dusty's VPIP is popping up there at 80% so far. So she is everything that you mentioned when you came in here, JP. She is aggressive and likes to get her money in there.
Oh, I'm going to tell you something. She is. The word meek and mild does not apply to her at all when it comes to playing poker.
Look at it from the outside of the rail.
I love it.
My first. Oh, I forgot to straddle. I'm gonna go 25 in the dark just because I forgot. How it look?
25 dark bet here. Jennifer's not looked at her cards yet.
I'm a cat lady,
But I think it's
love
pocket
dogs
tip.
too. I used to have dogs.
She does have a decent holding though, for sure. And I mean, when you know that a player at the table is sort of putting money in blind, it definitely can open the door for some spicy responses. So far, VV is just going to call. This brings Dusty along as well, and Becca is going to close the action. So here we go, 4 players to a flop.
It's not that big of a deal. They just run around like it's not like.
But it really bothered him.
Oh my goodness.
Then that's not the right home.
Nice to bet blind when you got it and then you hit it.
Is that not amazing?
If you can't put up with a little quirk like that.
But she was so cute.
Yeah, the heater is real here for Jennifer, and now she just needs to try to get a little value. Vivi limping the 5-3. This is one of the better flops you're going to see with this hand. And she's still just going to let this go. Thankfully for her, she was certainly going to lose at least $50 there, if not more on turn or river.
Jennifer bets in the blind, hits trips, and there you have seat 3, 4, and 5. Laura, Susan, and Amanda. They can't get a hand.
She's now sitting on a cool 3.6K.
Oh, wow.
What were the buy-ins again tonight? The starting stacks for most of these ladies?
Most of them were 1,000. I think Mallory bought in for 700, and I think the rest of them bought in for about 1,000.
Yeah, I think Dusty was the only player that bought in for 1,500.
1,500, right? Okay, I knew there was somebody. Yeah, so from 1,000 to 3.6K in just a couple hours is a good start to the night, I'd say.
Usually they have Tuesdays.
So I get the 8 Jack, but I don't know who Jack is.
And they're waiting on pizza. Yeah.
And he ate them?
Yeah. Because Jeffrey Dahmer was a cannibal. The Round the Beach game, they're usually
I don't know if
playing
he
at
really ate
3 Jack, but
I'm sure it is.
I didn't the whole story.
my dad.
Playable hand here for Yaya. She's going to limp up front, Queen 10 suited. This will bring Amanda, Vivi,
More than 20.
and
that an accident 'cause they're
Amanda
stuck
and Vivi
together?
along. Callie is actually going to raise
So you
here.
can
This
take
is
it
sort
back
of a
one
pot
time.
builder kind of situation as it goes from 20 up to 50 only.
Oh, wait, so it was an accident?
And for that price, of course, everyone else is going to stick around.
Some of these tables, can I move them out there? 'Cause I don't want to keep it back here.
My chips keep getting stuck together.
Allie's like, yay, I raised to 50 and got 4 callers.
The 2 green ones out there instead.
Nice $240 pot.
The game in Austin.
Pre-flop.
Hold on there.
Ooh, somebody go get that guy and tell him that the flops are in the little
Thought you were never
cutout
gonna
or
get
the little blue rectangle now.
Forgot about us.
We thought about doing it like around Halloween.
Yeah.
Incredible flop here. Amanda flops the joint, and she is going to bet out here.
Oh, thank you.
It's 125 out there, about half pot.
That does a really good job.
How difficult that must
The
be.
open-ended straight
really
flush
took
draw
almost
is in the
like
muck.
45 minutes to
Vivi
my
with the
whole
9-8 and the 9 of clubs
And I
is
just
not
found
going
the
to stick
picture
around to try to
online,
find
and I
her
texted
straight
it to
flush.
her.
Callie
I feel
not
like
going
that
to go
just
for it
be
either.
It's actually so easy. I mean,
And
she
Yaya,
made it
who has
look
been
super
very
easy. She just
patient
went
here, is not
maroon,
going to love this
put it in the gel
board
thing.
texture even with the pair and the gut shot. So she's out of there, and Amanda takes it down.
And she didn't even have to like you know when you do French, you
Another nice win
like,
for the
use
principal.
whatever it is to clear it off.
I'll tell you,
Use that. She has to
she
clear it,
is,
like, she just went
I've
like
played a
that,
lot of
color it
PLO
in,
with her
I put it in
before, and
there.
she
And then
is
I put lines, I put it in, and then she just-
very, very disciplined PLO player.
It would take me forever.
I play more Holdem tournaments with her, I think, more than anything.
Yeah, thank you. I really like
I want to go to Rebecca's.
Seen her have some pretty good deep runs at some of our larger tournaments.
Yeah,
You
when
know,
are you gonna start offering classes?
fun to play
Yeah,
with.
Rebecca. Teach us,
I only
ladies.
know high-low.
Like how to budget, how to bankroll management.
I've got this purse to sell you.
I tell you what's impressive about most of these women here, especially the ones that I know, when they show up at a game, they don't go play the 1-2 or the 2-2. They play the bigger games.
24 lockout, you know, you almost
Scan mine, I can't remember.
They're not scared.
I thought you guys were all folding out of turn. I was like, wow, we're going back.
There's the Red Reaper.
I couldn't remember if I scanned my
then
card
I
or not.
couldn't remember she said that. So.
Nice, man. There you go. Your OCD can be satisfied.
Yeah, RJ's probably a little OCD too. He wants those cards nice and straight inside that box.
Open to 40 and a cascade of calls down the line. Mallory is going to complete the action, and we'll go 5 players to a flop.
Couple set minors. Hello, Seti Maggette.
Yes, sir.
Oh, big potential here with a nut flush draw there for Becca.
Becca is not going anywhere.
Amanda's gonna say, "Let's dance."
It's going to be more than 75.
Kevin, don't be telling Bob anything.
Quick call here from Becca. Stack to pot ratio under 1.
Bob said I'm not
And
getting any
it's a
Christmas
safe turn
presents.
card here for Amanda.
Amanda sniffs this out for what it is.
I knew that was coming.
She says, "Get out of my pot."
It took 2 hands to push them in. This will be a hard call, I would think.
Oh, I thought that's what you were
As
gonna
disciplined as Rebecca is,
It's
I
very
look for her to
close.
fold here.
It looks like it's in the parking lot. Oh, it is here.
She does not chase many draws.
Nut flush draw.
What'd you show?
Pizza's here.
Thank you very much for making me look smart, Rebecca.
Nice hand.
Yeah, no other draws there, Aaron, besides her nut flush draw. You know, no other open enders or anything. Just
Is there extra?
lost a lot of equity on that turn, and
Or borrow or pay for?
good discipline fold there.
Take 'em? Okay, thanks.
It was almost her entire stack she'd have to put in with 1 card to come. So you'll see it. You'll see it done out there.
Yeah, it definitely takes a bit of a gambler's mentality to go for those spots. You know, you've got to just get lucky that there's no chance that your hand is going to improve to 1 pair and somehow win the hand or something of that nature. So
For
yeah,
sure.
I mean, definitely just letting that one go most of the time. But yeah, every once in a while you'll get somebody who's ready to rock and roll. Just 1 card to come, but I think the lineup we've got here this evening, pretty much these gals going to be playing it about as you should. Just let that one go.
Nice hand, Amanda.
River Rat here in the chat looking for some bad beat jackpot action. Dude, I'm ready for that too. It has been too long since the last bad beat jackpot. And, you know, we've still got to get a win for the TCH here in Austin. We have bricked out on all of the bad beat jackpots, and you guys down in RGV have been hogging them. So you know what? We're coming for the next one. All right, big hands crashing into each other here. Vivi putting in the 3-bet. Amanda on ace-king, gonna make the call. And pizza has arrived. All right.
Yes, it has.
Oh, that's great.
I'm gonna get these fingers greasy.
She's like, no, really, you bought pizza. Thank you. No, thank you.
I'm coming after that pizza. Money.
Queen high flop rainbow.
Yeah,
No
thank you
help
very much.
for
Thank you.
Amanda.
No,
Still
you'll
just
buy
sitting
it.
on
No,
2
you'll buy it.
overcards. And she'll check it to Vivi with
I'll have the whole
327
thing.
in the middle.
Hey, Marco. Thanks. Those are the
the pizza.
Yeah, exactly.
Cut out a bet of about 200, maybe 2 1/4.
That is pretty funny.
Vivi must be a regular here at this room because I don't,
She is.
I don't recognize her. I think I seen her play one time in Rebecca's game.
Poker game. Whoever.
Other than that, she doesn't look that familiar to me.
Of course, they could lose at the end of the night.
But a very good player.
Yeah, she's been playing a lot of these weekly night tournaments and doing well in those, and then playing cash afterwards. Seen her several times take her winnings from a tournament and go right to the cash game afterwards. So definitely a regular here and likes to play.
You gotta love that.
Absolutely.
Huh?
Jeffrey in the chat wants to know if we pool the bad beat jackpot amongst the clubs. Yes, we do. So it is a promotion that we do from time to time. It has been a little while, but every location in the state of Texas is eligible. The qualifying hand starts at, a straight flush being beat by a straight flush, which is, of course, very difficult to have happen. And then moves on down to, quads being beaten and so forth and so on until that until that sort of happens at one of the locations. But, yeah, every club is eligible. So it's one big extravaganza, everybody trying to get their hands on that jackpot.
Absolutely.
Now let's get back to an action game. Let's play some PLO. Let's see some chips moving around.
And y'all have to remind me, when we do have those bad beat jackpots, does PLO qualify?
No, it is a Holdem jackpot. It's of course it's possible to do some sort of PLO bad beat jackpot as well, but I think with most of the games, certainly the largest volume being driven by the Holdem games, I think that's likely to be the way it will continue.
Yeah, I think it'd probably have to be like you flopped it, versus runouts.
Gigi getting a little aggressive here with the old Queen 5. Rebecca comes in. Jennifer comes in.
Wow, there's two players making the straight. Jennifer hits the gut shot. Becca makes the nut straight to the 8. Gigi does have 3 pairs, so unless this pot stays really small, she could find herself getting pushed out of this. Indeed, it's a bet of 150, so not quite full pot.
Trust me, Gigi is folding.
Yeah, it's very hard to improve her hand.
Jennifer kind of stepping in it here with her straight. Let's see if she's able to get away on a clean river here.
Gonna let you.
7-8 remains the nuts.
Here, I'll help. Are you getting both those pieces? Here, let me help.
And yeah, full rainbow on the turn, so you know that you're not up against some sort of flush draw or anything. This is very likely a made hand, so Becca can go big. And she does go big. Not quite pot. I love the size here, 400. Attacking a hand very much like what Jennifer has, and she only loses to one hand, and she blocks it with that 7 of clubs, so difficult spot here for Jennifer. Main issue, of course, is, if your opponent isn't bluffing, right? If you don't give them a lot of credit to find a bluff, then it's like, I'm hoping to kind of chop here, right? Like,
she said nice hand. She knew it. She knew it, but had to, just felt like she had to put the money in.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, you want me for the pizza?
Well, her run good kind of slows down there. She finally ran into one.
I better go hurry.
Still having a great night, though, and Becca takes down a nice $730 profit there.
Nice hand, Rebecca. I was like, oh, she got
Yeah.
You at the bottom, him?
And we'll have Mariana sauce on some of the cards here in a minute. As the pizza is being passed around.
Is it all the same kind? Or?
Pepperoni on the right, cheese in the middle, and cheese sticks on the left.
Okay, thanks.
River Rat, thanks again for joining the chat from the Rio Grande Valley. That's one of the clubs I want to get back down to. Hopefully, when the weather warms back up in the summertime, I'll come down to to Edinburgh and play, and then head on down to Padre. But yeah, the club down there in the Rio Grande Valley is really nice club. And gorgeous wait staff, I will say. I've got a picture with all the lovely ladies down there, I think, on the wall somewhere.
I took the marinara
That's my
sauce
claim to
because
fame.
there's no way for me
I don't
to
think I won a
double
lot
it
when
up.
I was down there, but
If anybody
I
wants
felt like
any,
that was a
that's what it
win.
is.
You deserve that.
Have you scanned? Okay.
I love any resort that has sun, sand, water, and poker.
Absolutely.
I miss going to Aruba this year. Already had gotten my passport, was going to go, and then something came up. I had to cancel, and it made me sick.
Did you raise while you were eating?
Very strong hand here for Dusty. She's going to pot it to 40. Mallory, Yaya, Becca, all in there. On to Amanda if she wants to close the action here. Relatively weak holding, but for the price, she'll make the call, and we'll go 5 players to a flop.
Yeah, Dusty looks very stout. 4 cards straight, double suited, and hits it. No, she needs the king.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, I just heard check that.
She does have a wrap. The 9 to the queen.
115.
Any face card makes her hand.
Yep.
Any face card. There's no flush on the board.
Takes it down.
Yeah, I mean, you can check there and you get beat. You can bet and take it down.
Adding to her stack.
Thank you.
God, it's so cold over here.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
It's all right. I'm so used to, like, Sunday I was in here and it was burning up. And then today it's just freezing in here. If you tell Jay, he'll adjust the thermostat.
Jay's the nuts. Jay's the nuts.
Yeah.
His daughter and I have the
We're
same.
talking about our assistant GM, Mr. J, or also known as Asian J. That's my dude. He is the nuts. Hardest working dude at this place, man. He is just everywhere.
I give Asian J the nickname Asian J
Oh, did you?
20 years ago.
Did you really?
We used to play in a non-rake bar game that started at noon every day.
Where was this?
This was over in Grand Prairie.
Nice.
Years ago, they would send out a text message at 10 o'clock, and at 10:01, it was full.
That's awesome.
Start at noon, and I've played a million hands of poker with Jay.
He is a fun guy, but he is the hardest working guy in this poker room for sure. You'll see him running the floor, setting up everybody's schedule. Next thing you know, he's out there dealing, just whatever it takes. He'll come in, pick up shifts when people need it. And he's just super dad. Every dollar he makes goes to his daughter. So
Hey,
kudos to Jay.
He had some phone stores, and he would sell phone accessories out of the trunk of his car during a poker game. The guy never quits.
Never quits.
No, he's a hustler.
Love it.
He definitely deserved his promotion here.
Mark Wee over there in the chat. Yeah, that was fun watching your 1-3 game the other day here in Dallas with Jay. That was a fun game just to be a witness of walking by that table. Back to the poker action here. Callie's going to hit a full house there with her San Francisco 49er. Nothing Jennifer can do but fold there. She's done with her little Asian food and her chopsticks, she's going to start dragging pots.
Yeah, she got full of noodles, and now she's ready to play some poker. She took her mask off, too.
Yeah, which we're greatly appreciative of. She's another one of our beautiful ladies at this table. Hope y'all are enjoying it. There's 132 of you watching this 2, 5, 10 round of each game at TCH Dallas.
All right, $20 straddle is on. Dusty comes back from her pizza.
Yes. Is it on me? Sorry. Thank you. Sorry. Got it?
Sort of a scrubby hand to play up front here for Jennifer. She does want to play it, but thinks better of it. And yeah, waking up with a good holding here. Double suited kings.
Good to see her being aggressive with that hand.
No, they can't. I don't think so.
I seen Gigi reaching for chips until that $80 hit the felt, and then she folded. Dusty with a suited spades with one of Laura's outs with the king.
Mallory here closing the action. Definitely a pretty speculative holding, but getting a decent price, and she'll take off a flop.
Queen and some diamonds.
Would have been
Nobody's
top
got
set there.
Yeah, Becca's got diamonds. She has the nuts. The nut diamond draw.
Oh, she does have 2 diamonds in her hand. That's right.
Yeah, Gigi had the pocket queens. That was the hand she was thinking about sticking around with. So she's like, please, not another spot where I folded quads.
And thankfully for her, we know that she will not be hitting quad queens on this one. Won't have to see that.
Yeah, and it's top 2 pair here for Mallory. All things considered, I think this is one of the best hands she's ever going to have, and she folds. I am very surprised to see that. I mean, it is tough for your hand to improve. That is, of course, always the danger with PLO. You want to have a made hand with ways to improve.
Wow.
So perhaps understandable to not like that aspect of things, but my goodness.
Rebecca hits it. And this is one of the first pots that Laura has really been aggressive on.
How big, Becca? How big?
What a great starting hand.
And easy fold, and she goes right back to her pizza. She knows when she's beat.
Ace, king, double suited.
Straddle myself. Ace, king, suited ace, 10.
No surprise there. Jennifer and Gold Dust are our 2 most aggressive players right there with, well, I guess they're all kind of right there together.
And see, Gigi would have had a set of queens.
Right.
And would have got felted on the turn.
Praying for a paired board on the river.
Because she would have probably made a big bet. Rebecca wasn't going anywhere. Good fold there, Susan.
Okay, 10 to go.
Looks like Rebecca's stack, her chips, she's recouped from her buy-in. She looks like she's pretty close to maybe to being back to even.
Yeah, we'll have to take another look at the profit and loss here when that graphic pops back up. We did have a couple of players that weren't too far off of even at the beginning of this round. We get a king 9-4 rainbow flop here. The top pair, top kicker for Amanda. Check all the way through. Free turn card does bring in some backdoor spades. Mallory now working with a straight draw and a flush draw. Nice little wrap on the bottom end there for her.
Yeah, definitely.
Gigi will fold her gut shot, but Amanda gonna go ahead and make the call here with the ace-king gut shot.
Callie with all kinds of gut shots.
5 players.
Dusty even coming along with hers. She's going to try to find a 3, but it is a board pairing king. And trip kings here. Going to finish as the best if we get to showdown here for Amanda. Callie has the second best king, and she is value betting it. Nice small size, though, not getting too excitable, as she can very likely only get called by better if she makes it full pot. Everyone's out of the way. Back to Amanda. She will happily make the call.
Happily.
I just have a king.
And then, yeah, music to her ears. I only
That's
have a
right.
king. She knows she can't lose. And in fact, she'll take the whole thing. No chopping around here.
And Trip City so far for Amanda tonight, and of course she's had the quads on another hand. Pretty favorable runouts for her tonight on several hands.
Now you've got a pretty wild hoodie on. Pretty wild little hoodie there.
Is that a gnome or a Santa?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Shadow, 20 to go.
He says yes.
Those look like Lego, right? He's gonna want it when I see him.
I like it.
All right, Jennifer here with the $20 straddle on.
Okay.
Pardon me, sorry there.
I don't know which one
20 to go.
Mallory, she's got a pretty nice starting hand right here.
Just going to call. Perhaps wait and see what develops. Perhaps set up a back raise trap. We shall see. But this is going to invite some of these gals in until Callie bumps it up with her suited king. Sorry, not suited. She's got kings with the suited 7-6.
Amanda's chip stack has increased considerably.
Jennifer going to take her hand to the streets here. See if she can make a straight with her middling low cards. Back over to Mallory, and she is going to punish with the limp back raise. Callie here with only 433 or thereabouts left behind. Don't imagine she is going to be getting away from this, but let's see exactly what the wager is and what the action in between will be. $550 is the bet, which is more than what Callie has behind, and she is going to commit the remainder of her chips.
I would like to see one of her kings suited, but still not a bad call.
Oh, did you? That was
Dusty here, I mean, she's definitely got a good hand. one that she wanted to see a flop with, but yeah, things have gotten a little bit out of hand. Given this action, you kind of start to see yourself up against aces at a pretty high clip, and indeed that is the case. She is double suited. She's got the 6 and 5 dangling down there that can always do some work for you, but yeah, not the greatest of prospects here. But let's see if Dusty does decide to gamble a little.
Super cool. Yeah, he's super cool.
She knows that there's not really a whole lot more to happen, as Mallory's only got 100 and something left, so she kind of knows what her price is. But she does go ahead and let the hand go, and now Jennifer seemingly with the decision. Of course, her hand is super dust. One thing she's got going for her is that with all of this action, it's very unlikely that these small cards are out of the deck and in her opponent's hand, which means she might just connect with the flop, turn, and river, but this hand is real bad. Pure gamble if she does decide to stick the chips in here. She has been running pretty good tonight, so maybe she just thinks, why not?
With the action that's took place so far, she has to be thinking that they all have big cards.
She's like, I'm kind of connected, kind of suited. What the hell? What the hell announced?
Look at this.
That's 515.
You love to see it. I mean, this is
$3,500 pot.
Other than that, I'm screwed.
I think.
Shut the door, Loretta. We have a card game going on.
You're going to at the
She
end.
said, I sure hope y'all have the big cards I think you have.
Yeah.
Three-way, y'all gotta.
Wow.
Can we do twice?
That must have been great pizza.
You'll probably want to skip this hand.
Let me tell you something. That's a. If she, I mean, she's live.
I would have wanted another bigger card.
She said you want to skip this one when you watch. No, this is one you want to watch.
You know, anything
You
else
got a couple of nice starting hands and somebody that wants to gamble. That's what PLO's all about, right? Getting some gambling chips out.
Let me tell you something. I'm wanting to get on Poker Atlas and sign up right now for a game.
Everybody to see some little cards.
This has got my blood going.
It's like they're going to go 2 times, 2 full boards here.
Littler.
That was me.
There's mine.
There's mine.
She's got the 5-6.
yeah, that's going to be a straight right away.
Show now.
Jennifer already sitting on half the pot, and there's more low cards.
She's got 2 pair already.
She needs my 2 pair.
I folded pocket threes and jack 10.
Oh, I have diamonds.
Diamonds.
On the bottom.
Callie with the
Callie
diamonds.
hit the diamonds. And see, yeah, I know this is a.
I would have scooped.
I don't know. It's I'm dead against running it twice. I just do not do it. If I put all my money in, I'm gonna play the cards that I've got. I don't want to run it twice.
And these ladies might even share that sentiment, but being that they don't want to go home, they're on a live stream. Maybe that's what they're doing. But I think Aaron and I have talked about this before. You know, the people that say, "Oh, I want to gamble," and then they say, "Let's run it twice." Well, that's not gambling, you know.
I'm just not a big proponent. If you're ahead of me and you beat me, you beat me. But if I win the first board, why do I want to give you a shot at chopping the pot? I mean, that's to me, that's not. That's just old school. I don't know. Maybe that's. I'm sure a lot of people disagree with the way I think.
I played 16 or 17 years before I even knew that you could run it twice. You know, I remember the old days of playing places where they'd give you insurance. You know, at some of those places.
You used to walk in them private games and they had that chart up there on the board. Yeah. Exactly.
I wasn't gonna flat. I was gonna go all in.
Well, Mallory does get a tiny little rebate here. She gets to keep $221 after the chop on the side, but Jennifer is going to get half of the main, Callie the remaining half, and those two players going to make a tidy little profit. Yeah, Jennifer got it in there with those little middling to baby connected cards. Managed to make it work.
Right, and Mallory hit the trip deuces right on that second run out.
Well, but
to keep the side pot.
Yeah, but trust me, Callie wasn't planning on winning her part with a 6-7 of diamonds. Of
course.
She went in there with pocket kings.
Of course not, yeah.
I mean, it's treacherous.
Yeah. Ryan Locke jumping in the chat saying, no gamble, no future. Scared money, don't make money. Amen, brother.
Well, I agree with the Red Reaper.
I sure do wish you wouldn't have pumped it up.
I'd never run it twice.
I wish you would not have pumped it up.
But that's why they make chocolate and vanilla. You know what I mean?
That's why they make a swirl, too. You know?
There you go. I mean, you know.
All right, so it looks like Mallory's going to add on a little bit here. Get herself back up to a workable stack.
I added 5. RJ.
She'll be playing about 700 once again.
When's the actual tournament?
And, Callie finishes stacking her chips over there. She moves up over $800 as well.
$77 of you have hit the like button so far. And of course, I'm included in that 77. So do us a favor if you're watching, hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Help us keep growing this thing so we can bring you these live streams every week.
If I'm going to play the ladies or the Omaha.
In here?
I've never played poker.
Cash?
It's not as action as here.
That's what I mean. Like, there's no reason.
Gigi here's double suited. Clubs and hearts.
They always have good action games.
Comes in for $10.
Oh, my hands off.
That was a good first. She said, oh my gosh.
Oh, Law's going to be out there. And you know Kong. You know Kong.
I know Kong.
Mallory, I think, has a mystery dangler card there that we don't know, but
I still owe Kong a smoothie. For what? I don't know.
Gigi hits
Don't give him one. I gave him one here the other day.
her
and
heart
it
draw.
upset his stomach 'cause he's-
I'm wondering if
he didn't tell
Mallory's
me
got
he
the
was lactose intolerant.
extra heart there.
Well, it had
Oh,
almond milk in it,
Dusty.
but I had some yogurt. I put
She
some
got trip
yogurt.
sevens.
I was like, oh, it messed with his stomach. Yeah, yeah.
It's her set.
He's always asking me, where's my smoothie? Where's my smoothie?
I was just trying to get him. Yeah, every waitress here for a smoothie.
If everyone else wanted it, I would have been absolutely fine.
She's going to pot it.
Oh, you know it, she is.
Well, never said call it, so I thought you
Yeah, draw a heavy board here. Doesn't have a king blocker, so certainly can always be up against top set, but you see monsters in every closet, then you probably don't belong in a PLO game.
Yeah, Mallory's fourth card that's clearly going to come into play here, whether that's the heart or not. There's two other players who also have heart draws. Yeah, she's definitely got to have a heart.
Yeah, and one would imagine that it's a card that kind of interacts with this board a little bit, but maybe not. I mean, if the jack and the 10 are accurate, she is pretty far away from this board aside from the heart. But it is whittled down to just 2 players, and Mallory, with less than a pot-sized bet remaining, gets a safe turn card for Dusty.
The bread is good. It is. Thank you.
She is not letting them see anything for free. Hot, hot, hot.
Yeah, it's like fancy.
I love that aggression.
That's how I do it. Fancy folder.
Yeah, if that was a hard draw for Mallory, she didn't have any other draws to go with it. Of course, we were privy to know that there were 5 of her hearts already gone, so it was going to be tough to get there.
Everybody here, the lady cleaning the restroom had hearts. I mean, everybody had hearts.
Our friends come and go pretty fast.
Taking another look at profit and loss here. Jennifer and Dusty holding on to the lion's share of the profits here, as only Becca, the third player, in the positive. Got
Yeah, we
another
say it every week. Not everybody can win at this game, but you know, in a 6-hour stream, you can see the sides get flip-flopped real easily.
That's for sure.
Jenny goes. Not a straddle. I keep saying that. Whatever you want to play.
It is a straddle.
After the first 30 minutes of play, I think a lot of people would have probably took them 3 as the players that would probably be showing a positive after a couple of hours, just from the way they were raising and playing and the hands they were getting.
Yeah.
Wow,
Real
what a
nice hand there for Becca. Yeah, ooh, love that hand.
Oh, Susie, you got the horseshoe on. I didn't even see that.
You see a horseshoe? Where?
Do you have a horseshoe?
Oh, yeah.
You got the horseshoe on? All right. I like it.
You and JP have matching horseshoes.
Becca getting some customers here. Vivi, not one of them, but Dusty will get to close the action on the button. She's not going to be shy about making this call. We'll go 4 players to a flop. Becca going to be first to act with the betting lead in a beautiful hand, but PLO is all about connecting with the board and is going to be the over pair only. Backdoor clubs. But Amanda here, top and bottom pair. She's going to go ahead and bet 150 into 250. And it's just top pair with a gut shot for Gold Dust. She's got a bit of a decision here. Of course, she'd love to have a little bit more to go with. Really tough to improve her hand in a way that's going to make her feel like she's got a winner. But it is only 150. She's on the button. She's been running hot here as of late. But she does decide to let it go. Becca, of course, not going anywhere. And Mallory here, once again flopping the ace-high flush draw. Got bottom 2 pair as well, so she is going to make the call. We'll go 3 players to a turn. 7:05 in the middle. Mallory on just 240 left behind, really just sort of hoping to get a good turn card so she can put the rest of the money in. That's certainly one that she's not going to hate, as that gives her 3 pair, but now she is a pretty big dog. And Becca, who is now sitting on the stone cold nuts, not quite going to pot it, but it looks like a barrel of green for 500. More than enough to put Mallory in, and yeah.
Hey.
What's going on here?
Ladies.
She will. I think that was directed at us. She says, I think you guys will laugh at me if I fold this.
You can have a seat right now and play. There's a seat open where I was sitting. Yeah.
I'll recruit while I'm in hand.
I think Mallory's going to lay this down.
Hey, where do I go?
I mean, I think she's correctly surmising that she is behind.
She could put Rebecca on an ace-king, which she does have, with the set of aces. She doesn't have a heart draw. Oh, she does have the heart draw. Excuse me. I was looking at the wrong one.
Yeah, Mallory. And that's the thing, right, is that she just doesn't have very many chips. So
Right.
it's one of those sort of situations where she knows she's behind, but given the price, it's actually not that bad to.
Oh, no, definitely not.
For you, I don't normally go twice, but I will for you.
I have 3 pairs.
Third player is out of the hand, and they are just
That's the
going
best
to
scenario for me.
go heads up here, running it twice on the river.
You have aces?
Nothing there for Mallory,
Oh.
but she does find the heart on the end, and they will
That's the
chop
only
the
reason why I
pot.
didn't put you on aces. It's just because I had that ace.
No such thing as blockers.
Is there? I liked it.
So once again, they'll hack that up in half, and Mallory will stick around.
I fought two fair, you fought
And I just told you I only go one. So it's like,
And
I
you know,
tend to,
Rebecca never goes twice. Very seldom.
I don't do it once. Okay, class.
Yeah, I was going to say I tend to sort of agree with you about running it once, but I think that there is an aspect of everybody there to have a good time, and
Exactly.
these ladies very much are here to have a good time tonight. Where if somebody wants to run it twice, no one's going to get crusty about it. And I think that's probably the situation here. Rebecca normally going to be a run it once kind of a gal, but if Mal wants to do it, let's do it.
It's a little different scenario, like you said. It being an all ladies live stream, things are a little maybe a little lax or comfortable. Whereas if they were in a cash game and that was just her playing against a group of people she wasn't here with, she would have went for the juggler. I played a lot of hands with Rebecca, and she is
I mean, he knows how to play.
there's a reason she doesn't have to get up every morning and go be a Walmart greeter. She plays cards very well. And I'm not taking anything away from Walmart greeters. I didn't mean to offend anybody by that. If you are one, I'm just saying she plays cards for a living, and there's a reason she's good at it.
All right, our final hand of the orbit for PLO. So, Gigi gonna limp with the unsuited Ace King Jack 5. Gold Dust here with a hand she could squeeze or just limp, and she'll lean to the latter. This will bring everyone else in, and unless Yaya's got a real hand, which she does, but still checks. I'm gonna say, we're gonna go to a flop here, but wow, definitely a hand she could have squeezed. Up and down straight draw here for Mallory, facing bet of $50 here. Jennifer is sticking around with her dusty diamonds, a little bit of a dangerous spot to be in. However, she is the only player on 2 diamonds. Yeah, here with the dry guy, just the lone ace of diamonds. And we do
And
get
hits
a
it.
diamond. Yeah. Of course, it pairs the board, so Gold Dust here sitting on top trips, but we're going to check all the way through rather quickly.
No boat for Gold Dust.
Diamonds hold up.
I can't beat a flush.
I got a flush.
The Jack 6 variety. Flush is good.
Okay, bud, good. We're in one seat, but hold on, 2 cards.
So besides
All right, so back to 2 cards we go
in the tournament, was those the only times you
for a round.
Remember at Choctaw you played the tournament, and then you played the ladies when we had the high-low round added in. Was that the only times you played the high-low?
Another reminder that as far as the 2-card game goes, we've got the $250K guaranteed tournament kicking off tomorrow there at TCH in Dallas. $300 buy-in with 30-minute levels, 30K starting stack. Flights begin tomorrow, run through the weekend, all feeding into day 2 on Sunday. $250,000 guaranteed in the prize pool if you're in or around the Dallas area. Come on down, hang out with us, get in the mix. Try to come away with the win. That will be live streamed final table, I do believe. So a little bit of extra incentive to make a deep run.
You know, the adrenaline of big pots.
Yeah, the last even bigger one we ran, they chopped it 4 ways. I think the guy up top was one of our dealers, one of our great dealers, Brendan. Got 34,000. Everybody else got right there close to 30,000. 4 different people.
Yeah, it's really interesting, and I love. I just. I
Pretty
Nice
cool.
little payday.
Yeah, nice little payday.
You know, I hit some really big hands, and I think I overbetted.
3 players see a flop here. It's top pair for Amanda.
And she checks.
You know, so I need to work on like betting strategy.
And Vivi here, she's going to take a stab with her gut shot to the nuts. Gigi had also flopped a pair, but middle pair with a bad kicker. She is out of the way.
30 minutes.
Look at high low. It's more about.
I should not have been on that
It's more
table
about
then.
keeping people in the pot, and building pots, than blowing them out.
Right, right.
Especially if it's a chop pot game. Like, you don't want to blow all your customers out.
Brick here on the turn.
People chasing, you know.
Vivi with the pre-flop lead bets the flop and is reaching for chips once again. She's got about 800 in the stack, so she could put a half pot bet out now and leave enough for a jam on the river if she wanted to bluff at it. And indeed, it is another 200 into the middle. Quick call, though, from Amanda, and that's got to raise some alarm bells here if you're Vivi thinking about running a triple barrel bluff.
Yeah, very quick call.
And the biggest brick in the deck, deuce of clubs, peels off. Does Vivi have it in her? No, she does not. She checks it back, and probably the best thing for her, as didn't seem like Amanda really had any ideas about folding. Although, you know, triple barrel always makes you think about it, especially when you got a 10 kicker and only 1 pair.
Yeah, I think just working on like.
Yeah, Vivi kind of strangely there showed her what she was bluffing there with, which, you know, probably just is going to be some info that Amanda will put in that memory bank there. That, you know, she had kind of sniffed that out with her king 10 and was just in check call mode the whole way down. Good play there by Amanda. Nice spot.
They're like, oh, here's another one. Got her. You know? So, you know, I know, like, I know I had some monster hands, and then afterwards I was like, oh, I should have probably, like.
Daniel in the chat sharing his thoughts on running it twice. And, yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people will agree with that. I would say, just add one thing there, that you said running it twice only helps the player who is behind. Really what running it twice does is it tends to smooth out the variance a little bit. So let's say that you've got, you know, an 80-20 sort of situation where you're aces versus kings or something. It's not that it really, like, specifically helps the player who's behind, but it does give them... I mean, certainly it gives them a greater frequency, a greater probability of keeping some of their money. So you could say that it helps them. But it also helps the player who's ahead not suffer that wild swing of going from 80% to 0, right? It's like you're still going to win all of the money, like 65% of the time. You're just not going to lose the entire pot 20% of the time, right?
3 players.
So, you know, it kind of goes both ways. But, you know, I think we've all kind of pitched in our thoughts about running it twice, and certainly you like to see someone win a big one. As Amanda here is looking to win a big one, turns the wheel with her gutty. And up against 2 players with top pair. Not going to get any money out of Vivi, though. And neither will she from Cali. Wow. 2 top pair folds.
Turning the nuts and getting neither call from players with aces. They were fortunate to have weak kickers they could get away from. But Aaron, did you happen to catch any of the stream or hear about a couple of the hands from last week's stream while you were on vacation?
No, I went completely unplugged from the poker
As you
world.
should.
I was eating turkey, mashed potatoes, and hanging out with my niece, running around. Man, it snowed up there too while I was out there. They got
Heck yeah.
a really good, solid accumulation of about 4 inches.
Well, I
down
like
where
to
I
think
was
that
at.
I like to think that we're so cool that you would have wanted to tune in, but I'm thinking about it because we had a kings versus queens or aces versus kings almost at the end of the night, and they ran it twice, and a straight was run out on both boards, and they had to chop because they both played the board twice.
Wow.
And the odds of that back to back were 62,000 to 1.
She raises like
That
3.5,
is
and I
pretty-
think she's
special
like
pretty
way to
wild.
chop the pot there.
Yep.
Yeah, she's 1 and she's 6 months.
Yeah, it's always funny when that happens too, because you think about it, right? Like,
Yeah, they're little.
2 players go all in, you see the percentages, and that percentage sort of incorporates every single possible run out. You just don't really think too much about the 0.03% of that number that is, well, you could chop it this way, which is really unlikely.
Yeah, chopping it twice when you've got an overpair on somebody is just gross. Yeah.
This flop didn't hit nobody here.
Just a couple of flush draws.
She's like kind of inbred, so her eyes are kind of.
Jennifer, I guess, with top pair.
I remember
But
seeing a picture and that you had posted one time. I think this cat's got cross-eyed.
Kind of inbred. Hell no, we're not
Yeah,
gonna
monotone flops multi-way always
Well, we
tend
thinking
to
about someone,
thin the field real quick. So indeed, we are down
you know,
to
but
just
I'm
heads
going
up after a
on
single
that
bet, and
selfishly.
so far so good for the Jack 8
So
and Jennifer. But
Want to be gone that long?
Vivi does pick up a little bit of additional equity with a gut shot.
Yeah, neither one of us would.
Continues barreling and
But I probably would.
does not get there.
It's
I
like
think-
leaving
I
your
think we
kid
are,
to
you
a
know,
sitter for the first time.
Once again,
Give up.
gives it up.
Yeah.
They're so little. You know, we thought about getting like a sitter out
Jennifer
there
wins
to
another
sit
one.
with them all day while we
A
play.
napkin over there.
yeah, Vivi's
And then being with
definitely showing that she's willing to put money in when she's got some equity with a draw. Just unfortunately for her, she is not hitting tonight.
Right?
Would have been a tough river card to really
On my forehead.
get Jennifer off that hand. Top pair.
Yeah, I mean, we can see the cards, so things always look pretty straightforward for us. It's like, oh, well, she's got the top pair. She's not going anywhere on flop and turn. Like, you know, it's going to be tough to get it through her on the end. But, you know, I would always say, like, if we think back to the times that we've been there on the felt and how we've been like, yep, I'm calling flop. Yep, I'm calling turn. And then someone unloads the clip and they put that third barrel all in at you. You're like, damn, like, have I just been behind this whole time? Or like, what happened here, right? The questions really start to build up on that third bluffing bet.
Third barrel. Yeah, you get put in that
And-
blender.
Yeah, I mean, what looks like these hands, both with the King 10 that on the previous hand and Jack 8 here, I mean, those are just one pair, and those kickers weren't very strong. So the third barrel comes in. It puts a lot of pressure on them. I'm not saying that BB just gets those through her opponents, but I don't think we see as quick a calls as we did on flop and turn.
Was it her? Did she come back?
No, but I mean, it was crazy. I got really close with her family. I became their personal, like, pet sitter.
Bottom 2 here for Jennifer. Nobody has an ace, though, so unlikely to get any customers here. Goes fire out half pot, $90 to go. And Vivi here, her card's not scanned in, so the decision is on her, but we don't know what she's working with here.
You wouldn't want to, but you would do it.
It's the truth.
As long as she's there with them.
Right, yeah, I
don't want to leave them.
I mean,
Perhaps a little bit of an issue here with the folds and the calls.
Yeah.
We took Billy to Vegas this summer. She did really good. It's the little one. She's so little still.
Yeah.
6 months is little.
Oh, yeah.
Just put her in your pocket.
So
Right.
you can tinkle in her
We'll wait
pocket.
for the.
Vicky, do you know what's on your?
Oh, I'm sorry.
There we go.
I thought I was expecting the dealer to be like waiting for the the action tracking to get caught up. That was a good pump fake right there.
It was a good pump fake. Beck was just like waiting to fold her king nine. Just get me out of here.
She did look like she was deep in thought for a while.
Well, because I mean but it was Vivi that it was on, but her cards
Right.
weren't scanned in, and Becca was over there waiting for her turn to fold her king nine. I mean, that was just hilarious. All right, so 4 players in the positive here. Amanda has joined the club.
Okay, Vicky, small
You double
blind.
straddling?
Not in
Step
Holdem.
off the phone. Step off the
Callie only down 222
I'll double straddle and PLO.
from her original buy-in. GG not too far behind. Vivi here has taken the brunt of the damage,
Used to be a rule
down
breaker, and
1,700.
then you're a rule pusher.
I got people telling me this.
Oh, yeah? Puppy photos are different, though.
10.
Hello, Rays.
Raise it up, make it 50. Call.
Vicky ain't scared.
Vivi in a dominated position here, going to need to find a favorable board.
Heads up.
And that is
Oh,
not
wow.
it. I'll say 8 in the window looks good. The 2 aces behind it sure don't.
Oh, wow, word.
That window closed real quick, didn't it?
Dusty is going to sit here and figure out how to slow play this to get the most.
Yeah,
No draws on
Vivi.
this board.
Now, if a 9 hits,
Oh, I saw
this
that
will be
posted.
sick.
A river schedule. I was like,
I think Vivi knows that as soon as she gets called, she's probably in a rough spot, but she's not folding just yet.
Yeah, it goes with a small little sizing bet just to get some more money out of her.
Yeah, it's counterfeit on the way out the door here as Vivi. At least she'll
Like going over the bridge.
preserve her.
Wow, she called.
I guess she was just kind of over it.
Oh, well, this doesn't play, does it? Well, that does. Yeah, that plays.
Over the lake.
Tough running here for Vivi tonight as she has taken a lot of abuse. Some unfavorable runouts, some unfortunate flops and turns for sure, and we'll see if she's ready to jump back in or if she's going to go ahead and take a breather.
I'll step off stage, sorry.
Thank you. Are you coming back? Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm trying to send you money. I'm trying to send you money. Well, no, I'd rather not.
Yeah, not sure if she's coming back. Corey, we were thinking that Jack may have saved her, but I think she just was a little frustrated and just put the remaining of it in, maybe hoping to hero call. Of course, at best, she was getting a chop there.
Well, she was playing her 9.
Her
So pocket deuces through pocket 7s were counterfeit worse than she was.
Touche.
It is possible.
I forgot about the 9er.
I wonder why.
We had a solid 9er playing there.
That's right.
That's all right. We've been there. We've been frustrated and made some tough calls before. And we'll see if she comes back in. But if not, Vivi gave it hell tonight.
Yeah is gonna take off a flop with her king 7 suited. Unfortunately for her, she's in a dominated position and no kings required as Callie here will just flop top, and happy to show it.
I had 10-3. You have to balance that. Totally get that.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Oh, time to get out the old band hammer here.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. And especially like early, because you know my range is wider early, so like you see
The
those
band
things
hammer
and
dropped.
now they think I'm still playing.
Thank you for those who are engaging in the chat the right way, keeping us entertained here. Hopefully we're entertaining you guys. We still got 138 of you watching, 3 hours in to this Tuesday night 2-5-10 round of each ladies night. Got a table full of pretty ladies.
Are you retired? You know,
And
my
they are
background, I
here
worked
to
on a
play
trading
cards.
unit. I worked in
Chips have been flying.
Yeah, they have.
Wall Street for
And we
27
may
years.
have a
But then we have Julie's a realtor. We
Vivi
have a
sitting
real
back
estate
down. She's got no quit in her.
No, none whatsoever.
Atta girl.
Hey, God hates a quitter.
I've been dumping money lately in stocks.
Yeah.
Well,
All right. Well, best of luck to Vivi on her next trip to
there's just certain ones that
a trip into battle here with these other ladies. As we've got Callie making the call with the ace-7 suited. Dusty gonna squeeze it up from the small blind with her ace-3-0.
Of course, anytime we're in a war, some kind of war, that's always.
I'm a firm believer you can't get it back if you quit. I hear that. I hear them say all the time, well, there's always tomorrow. Well, you know what? Tomorrow's not promised. I want it back today. Good for you, Vivi. Glad you're back. Good luck.
But I like to
Take a
put
stock,
it
yeah.
sectors. I'm big on that, like semiconductors. There's a mutual fund with semiconductors only, and it's up 77% year on year.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Because I don't see that coming out.
You do any ETFs?
No, no.
A
Just
couple more hands here in the no limit Holdem round.
6 different mutual funds.
Yeah, under the gun. Looking down at Little Slick, the dirty diaper. She's out of there.
We have to talk about some hands.
I'm gonna get that too, so don't worry. And I'm not even married to anyone. Aww.
Tend to play.
Gold Dust waking up with a real one, though, on the button. And she's been very active, so depending on what the blinds wake up with, this could be a spot to see pot get built. And nobody has it.
I was supposed to play last year, but it got canceled because of the ice storm or something.
It was
You know
this
what?
year.
This year?
Oh,
March of
January
this year.
or something, yeah.
Next year, I'm ready.
All right, good fold, BB. You didn't want a piece of that. Things
The only stores that
probably not going to be great.
Thank you very much.
And I stocked up on lots of good stuff there.
Have you ever tried, I don't know if I'm saying it, like natto, N-A-T-O? It's like a fermented soybean.
Natto.
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 Have you tried it?
I know about it. It's not something I want to eat.
It looks like it's something I want to try.
I heard that it's good, but you kind of like gotta close your nose.
What is it?
Oh,
It's stinky,
well,
but
It's fermented soybean.
It's
looks
good,
like
but you
super
got to plug your nose to drink it. I don't think it's good then.
Some people love it, some people hate it. You don't. It's not just something you. It's either you love it or you hate it.
I like some weird
Or you
stuff.
just plug your nose and just take it.
Fermented soybeans, no thank you.
I'm gonna pass. I don't even know what they're talking about, but I'm gonna pass.
Yeah, anything that I have to try to numb my senses in order to ingest, I don't want
I
to.
mean, it sounds like Robitussin, right? No thanks. I'm good.
You know what? I've never.
No, I love Robitussin.
Yeah, there's that good flavor. It's cherry. No, it still tastes like, but you know it.
My boyfriend.
I'm not gonna.
Don't even go there.
I'm not
Hopefully,
gonna say it.
hopefully the chat doesn't go there. almost as good as you talked
Nothing
about.
will ever be as good as that, but we don't have to relive that. We don't have to. I'm just gonna shut you down
Yep.
right there, buddy.
I'm just glad I'm just glad we knew what we were talking about. That's my highlight commentary moment for sure.
Yeah, I won't forget that one anytime soon.
But there's how many
Dusty takes down another one with her pocket eights, and she is really in her element here. She is squeezing regularly. She is playing hands that, I mean, she just really shouldn't be allowed to see flops with. I mean, finding her way
How
to
can
win
you not
these
have tried their
pots
bacon?
I know, they gave it
with
out for
just
free
sheer
on, like,
aggression.
And
Really
I
loving to
can't
see.
tell with her, you know, if it seems like she's more comfortable with Holdem or PLO, but the way she plays, I feel like at the table with her, I just feel like I'd be, you know, keeping my eyes out. Like,
Pay attention.
this is the one player I got to watch out for. Just everything that she does at the table is just a lot of confidence. Love seeing it.
Absolutely. All right, we are into the 4-card round. And we'll get the limp train started as Becca here. Going to go ahead and raise this up. She's got 4 in a row with some dusty clubs. Yeah, we haven't seen a ton of pre-flop aggression from these gals here tonight, but certainly have seen a tendency to stick around and see a flop if possible, as we've got plenty of cold callers here for the 50.
I know, it's like we all know he's talking about
And we're going
Zach.
to get a pot of 310 going to a flop 6 ways.
What'd you say, road tick?
All right, 6, 7.
Yeah, they called him a road tick in San
check that.
Antonio.
King 9-9 to tone here. Becca squeezes pre-flop, is rewarded with the trips on the flop.
But Mallory is going to be sitting here with King's
Oh my
full.
goodness. Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
I forgot she had kings up there at the top of the screen.
Yeah, she's sitting there with the 2 black cowboys going, bring it on.
Oof. Yeah,
I'm ready to
okay. Take
fight.
it all back. Becca is getting punished for squeezing pre-flop.
Yeah. And can you really, I mean, maybe King 9 you can put somebody on, but, you know, it wasn't a very aggressive pre-flop action. Could really cost her something if she ends up filling up here on the turn. And she does. 9-6. 9's full of 6s for Becca. Mallory checks top boat.
300.
Oh,
And Becca going to bet enough to put Mallory all in. She'll take one more peek. And this isn't a slow roll. This is Mallory just sort of reminding herself that, yeah, no, she's got a full house. And does she actually have enough to raise? I think she'll just announce all in for whatever it is, and we'll work out the details.
I knew that was exactly what you had. I knew you had that. 100%. I knew it. I was like, she's good.
Yeah, this is going to be an unfortunate revelation for Becca when she finds out she's up against a bigger
I
boat.
would have bet everything I had. That's exactly what you had.
As right now she thinks, oh, you know, my opponent
Yeah.
probably has something like a king X with maybe a couple of diamonds or some sort of straight draw, but no. You are drawing dead 2 quads, and that didn't come.
Why'd you ask if I had aces?
yeah, she hits a better boat. 9's full of 8s, but that's not going to be any good. Mallory getting the full double up.
Like, I'd rather have
Flopping
the hand I have
King's
than
full. Loving life. Little deceptive check there and just getting paid for it. Good job, Mal.
How late does the stream go for?
11:45. I think so. Mallory said 11:45.
Around, yeah, the stream will end around then.
With the 15-minute delay. Oh, cool. Okay. So
All right, with that pot, Mallory's going to move back into the positive. She had been getting kicked around there for a little while, but she's now up $100. That's a couple trips to Taco Bell, I tell you. And Jennifer's still sitting up at the top of the standings, $2.7 thousand in the positive.
Because I had a king in my hand.
Yeah. I've never showed him the aces.
Yeah, I mean, besides, I think one hand I can think of. I mean, when Jennifer's in these hands,
I wish I wouldn't have
she either gets away easy with an easy fold or she's just outright winning. It is seat 1.
Never folding.
It's just been her night so far. So see if she can continue to run good. The pocket king sighting.
Weird. Yeah.
was bugging me.
Yeah, double suited kings here. Pretty nice holding for Callie. She is just going to limp it, however, as will several other players, and we're going to go every which way to the flop.
7 players, check. Check. Check.
Bottom
Somebody has
trips here
4.
for Mallory.
There you go, Mallory.
You
Yeah.
only had 300 left.
Oh my gosh. Did you have king 9?
No, I turned a boat.
Check.
King high clubs in the mix for Callie. She'll go ahead and fire out a bet of 50, and nobody else really has much to go with here aside from Yaya, who has actually turned top boat. Okay, with all the cards cycling through, it's hard to see some of these hands, but she is on the effective nuts. And waiting for this spot, and she is going to raise it up.
They hired such a good massage
Yeah,
therapist.
great turn card there for Yaya.
And I haven't seen her at all today.
Can't quite go all in as she pots it to 270, leaving herself just a little bit left behind. Callie's like, ah, if you can raise me, I'm probably no good.
Oh yeah, Shelly's really good.
She's the best.
And she is able to get away from it, so good recognition there
Yeah, Shelly's really good. I was like, what?
from Callie. Back over to Mallory, who at best, well, I guess not at best. She could always improve to quads if the last 4 in the deck is live, but generally speaking, thinking that she's probably only good to improve to a straight or a bottom boat, and does.
Gigi offered the fist bump there to Yaya, and she said, no, it's just been a rough night. She's been very patient. Finally got her a nice hand there.
I'm like, no elbows.
No, I want your fingers to feel my knots. I don't want an elbow just going over it. Yeah.
Another look at the V-pips. Yaya has moved up a little bit. She's at 25%. Gold Dust still paving the way. 78% of hands put in front of that gal are getting played.
I'm not into the
Vivi and Amanda not too far behind either.
Neither.
So a lot of action here. These players getting after it.
Yeah, definitely see way higher V-pips than we're used to on our Tuesday stream. Normally just the no-limit game, but this is PLO, which is going to increase the playability of a lot of these hands that we're seeing. But 78% is up there.
I should know better. You're not men.
Another hand here for Gold Dust to play.
What can I bet here? 30? Is that right?
What are you trying to find?
You can bet.
You can bet 40.
I'll bet 30.
Good, I get a discount. 30, all right. Discount of $10 for me. Oh, I hate these colors. I have to bring my cards up. I don't like the color. Like, stay on white. Just stay on white for me, please.
Oh yeah, the colors.
I don't like it.
Yeah, that one time I played it, got me.
Yeah, it's like I want to see the suits. It's like,
Yeah, it's hard to see the.
yeah.
Tough life there,
was
Rebecca.
okay.
It's so hard. I'm playing poker every day.
My suit just
What am
changed
I
color with the colors.
So hard.
That's a fun needle. She said, tough life, Becca. Playing cards every day. Complaining about the lights on the table. We love her here. She's fun. How about this flop for Vivi?
Yeah, very interesting flop here. Several players with enough to continue. Mallory here whiffing this one pretty hard, but it's pretty much set mining and knew that up front. Pot bet from Vivi, 130 to go with top and bottom pair. Straight draw, flush draw. Gold Dust makes the call. Heads up to a turn. 6 of spades, nizzles here for Vivi, and Gold Dust making the straight, but no spade blocker. Vivi here, tricky trappy. She's going to check it over. Ziggin and Zaggin here gives Gold Dust
There you
the
go.
chance to pot it. She does. Wow.
Vivi's
And now, of
literally-
course, this looks like exactly what it is when she back raises all in for her extra 180.
Yeah, she's bet almost every draw she's had tonight and missed, and this time she hits it, checks it, and now gets rewarded.
much more is it?
Yeah, I don't hate the bet here from Gold Dust, right? Like, your opponent checks to you, you've got a straight. But the issue is if you pot it and get called or raised, like, you're never good, and your 390 is just lit on fire.
Yeah, and she has no 2 pair that she can improve to a boat. I mean, she's just stuck with a straight and only a straight.
Yeah. It's even hard to think that your opponent could be chopping with you.
I think I can beat you.
Because if they're willing to put all their money in, wouldn't they just pot the turn? They had the betting lead on the flop. Or they took the betting lead on the flop, I should say. It's just, yeah.
How much is it?
570 total.
Dusty's seen this before. She's like, I'm losing for sure.
Yeah. RJ doing a great job not saying, hey, it's only 180 more to call, you know. She just burns the money.
Unfortunately. You have an S? Yeah.
One time.
Yep. You do it twice? Oh, I got a vote.
Oh.
Vivi not loving the joke.
Vivi's like, I've got a boat. You don't have a boat. I made a boat.
She literally did make a boat. That's funny. Sucker. Good for her, though. Night had not been going well. She needed a little pick-me-up there. Nice win, Vivi.
What a pretty hand.
Yeah, definitely. How about 2 pair and the nut flush draw on the flop? Smashing it on the turn. Let's go ahead and get a boat on the river. Just for S's and giggles.
Yeah, and that is a big boost for her after the night she's been having. So gonna sort of reinvigorate her a little bit. And we'll see if she can keep that going here. We move into just about the 9:30 hour here on TCH Live Tuesday. 2, 5, 10, a round of each. No Limit Holdem and PLO. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in, hanging out with us here tonight. It's been a fun night with a lot of varied sort of strategies and approaches to the game here from all these gals. Really been enjoying it. If you guys have been enjoying it as well, please do help us out. Hit that like button. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. And if you are in or around the Dallas area, come on down and get in the mix for this $250K guaranteed tournament. Kicking off tomorrow, starting flights, running through the weekend and into day 2 on Sunday. $300 buy-in. A lot of money going to be up top. Should be exciting.
Yeah, and if you're playing in the first flight tomorrow, you have a chance to felt yours truly. So come on out. Get some of Eric's chips.
Yeah.
My last name was Seed Open for like 20 years.
Sounds like you got a couple of buddies in the chat that would like to take some of your chips. So maybe they'll be in the mix as well.
It's fun having hecklers.
For sure. A lot of playable hands here. It's a race to 50 and calls down the line. A couple of folds mixed in, but we are going to go 5 players, 6 players, 5 players.
Jacks, kings, 10s, ace, queen suited. Let's go. Do your best, RJ.
There's a set of 10s.
Set of 10s right off the bat.
Flop straight here for Dusty. Backdoor diamonds, gut shot to Broadway, so she's got a lot working. Honestly, everybody has really picked up a piece here, except for Mallory with her lonely little jacks. She's like, well, I should be able to make something with this, but I can't. Ya's overpair, sort of in similar territory. Jennifer is going to release the bottom 2 pair there.
Control the table.
It's down to just Becca and Gold Dust. Becca here looking to fill up. It's going to be tough to do so. She blocks her own outs, but wow, it's a queen anyways.
Check.
And a quick check.
Yeah, fully recognizing that any board pair is going to be bad news bears.
700.
And Becca here, I guess, I mean, this one's a little bit on the large side. Full pot, kind of, I think just telegraphing like, this is my pot, get out of here. I don't want to deal with any more cards. Because full pot, tough to get paid by worse, right? Like,
Queen
yeah.
Ooh, you had queen 9?
Yeah, somebody did have the queen 9, but
That was Amanda, I think.
yeah. Yeah, I guess she's just wanting any naked queen to get out of her pot, not fill up, take it down while it was good.
No, she flopped it.
I was about to say.
You folded on the flop.
Nice pot.
I flopped straight.
I was behind. Yeah, I told you
That
two
would've
pair
been
would open
nasty.
it. I had the bottom 2 9 times.
If she would have stayed in, that would have been really nasty. Ugh. Would have been a good hand play.
Can you go one at a time, or is it better to go? Well, I would do like the.
It's like Callie over there has moved on from fancy Asian food with chopsticks to Doritos out of a bag.
Yeah. Yeah, she's
Hey Jay, sorry. How's it going? How's it going in there?
Are you falling asleep? I can't.
Who's in there with you?
It's like.
Wow, Mallory just going to limp this hand. This is gorgeous. Yeah, also going to make the call. We do look like we've got some potential misreads over on this end. We'll see if Yaya can get her card scanned back in. Or if we've potentially got some errors incoming.
That's saying, no, there's a game tomorrow. Guess what? There isn't. Get it when you can. Come back.
It's funny, we're getting to hear my partner here, JP, since we're on a 15-minute delay. He went out there and caught up with the ladies real quick, telling jokes.
yeah, they want to know how things were going in here. I told them it was fantastic. Everybody was having a great time.
Absolutely.
Check.
Mallory, can you always see the chat when you go back later?
Yeah.
Okay, because sometimes I look up and it's like the chat's unavailable. It's like, why?
Gigi woke up with a hand.
Wait until
Absolutely
the
here.
very end of the stream, because like.
But then you're at the end of the chat.
I've watched the stream before later, and it was in real time, so the chat.
Yeah, we do have to bear in mind that it's always a little bit
65 is fine.
iffy when the cards don't seem to get scanned in fully. There could be some crosstalk between hands, but
you made me go directly to YouTube versus hitting some
as
link.
of right now, we'll go with what we can see, and it does look like Gigi is potting it with the up and down straight draw here. Over pair.
For some reason, the link wasn't wouldn't bring it up. I had to open
now
Maybe
that
like no straight outs.
and then log in. Maybe it was
Yeah, now that Yaya's out of there, I guess, yeah, these hands look like the ones that would continue.
Ooh, I just got a whiff of cold air.
I feel like it's
I know.
Trip nines
Nines
for
now
Dusty.
for
Yeah,
Dusty.
Dusty's back.
There's Jay right there.
it didn't have to turn it down.
I wonder if he.
Went from not having a whole lot of outs to in the lead here.
It went in a little colder.
What? No.
I'm joking, Jay.
No.
He's joking.
It's probably what he thought last time.
155.
Like the bet here from Dusty. 155 apply. Max pressure here. It's unlikely that any of her opponents have top boat as she's blocking that with the 9. She could potentially still get value from a draw, but also puts a lot of pressure on them with the small bet because they could already be drawing dead. And here we go back over to Vivi. She's got that wrap and the pair of 8s to go with the 9s on board. And yeah, it just feels like I kind of want to continue, but I could already be dead. What should I do? That is the beauty of this small bet.
One of my favorite hands, heads again.
That was a good fold by Gigi and Vivi, considering the aggressor.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, you mean the
She hits her straight on the
air
river.
conditioner
Money's
has
going
been
to go
turned
in regardless of
off.
whether or not she filled up down there in seat 8. She's going to have to make a tough decision there. So let it go on a paired board, not wisely not chasing a straight there. Especially after she just kind of got back on track with that big win earlier. So.
Oh, it's not my. I missed my 20 one. I didn't know I missed the other one.
They do have a $20 straddle on.
Yeah,
Jennifer's been pretty. She's been pretty consistent with her straddle. She's pretty much the only one that's been straddling.
That's what I was thinking. I hadn't seen it a ton tonight.
Oh, last one. Yeah, I forgot last time.
And the one time she didn't, I remember she threw the blind bet out there and just smashed the flop.
Yeah, trip jacks.
Trip jacks.
You can look on the expression on some of these ladies' faces it's kind of been a little card dead, you know, throughout the night, and they look down at their hand, and it's, you know, they know they got to muck it, but they're not wanting to. They're wanting to get in the game. They want to get in the fight.
Yeah. Yeah, the extra 2 cards will make you want to play.
You got to be disciplined in PLO.
Speaking of discipline, there goes the unsuited hand from Dusty into the muck.
Sound like we're having fun over there.
Top pair, diamond draw here for Vivi. Nice flop for her. And improve to a set of 8s now on the turn. Becca has basically just shut this down as her big Broadway cards have missed.
She had a straight if she got to play all 4, but unfortunately. We'll remind people who aren't PLO players, you do have to play 2 in your hand and only 2 in your hand. Every now and then you'll still see it. I know you do too when you play. Every now and then a player will just get locked in on, you know, 1 card in his hand, and
they get married to it.
Yeah, they forget you got to play 2.
Yeah, the bomb pots here at TCH Austin have been in the rotation, the PLO bomb pots,
right,
for many years now. I mean, that goes back to pre-pandemic even. And so the players here are all pretty familiar with it, but yes, every once in a while you will get, you know, a newcomer who is still trying to feel things out, and they will fall into that trap. I certainly remember when we first managed to get folks to get on board with it, that that kind of stuff happened all the time. And that was part of the major pushback, right? It was like you had a lot of people that were really excited about it, really enjoying the PLO bomb pots, and then, you know, a couple people would get stacked because they thought they had a flush or they thought they had a straight and they didn't, and you know, they kind of grumbled about it, but they always got on board, and the extra cards just make it that much more exciting, and everybody loves them.
Some of the lampoons are painful.
Beverly DeAngelo.
Yes.
Check. Check.
I play the bomb pot game every day at TCH Social. Every day.
Nice.
PLO and the bomb pot game.
I'd be in a mental ward if I played every day.
You're crazy. I love the action. I love seeing a flop for 2 flops for $10. But I also love the PLO.
Yeah.
The PLO, they run 5 games a day over there at Social. I mean, there's a game all the time. I can remember back in the day when you used to go to private home games and you'd be stuck and the game broke and you went home, you had no shot.
Yeah.
At least here at these 2 rooms here in Dallas, there's a game 24/7.
Absolutely.
Poker has really progressed in Texas. When you
Callie
have
here.
20-something tables at one room and 26 at the other, and they stay full, that's got to tell you something.
Better than 17. Listen.
Callie here going to drag a nice little pot as she gets paid off on the river here. Or I guess actually just checked it back, as it looks like neither of her opponents could have possibly called. Is that right? No, maybe they both did call a small bet because Jennifer had trip 7s. And
Yeah,
Mal
Jennifer
was
shared
top
the
2.
7. Yeah.
So down in Austin, have y'all noticed the European invasion much? Because down here in Dallas, there's a bunch of them been playing here every day.
Yeah, that is definitely something that that I have noticed when I've played up in Dallas, that there is a large contingent of foreign players. Austin, we had a little bit of an influx a couple years ago when the poker boom kind of really started to take off, but I think the majority of them did end up with you guys. So we're fortunate for that down here insofar as some of those folks tend to play a very aggressive style, and you know, isn't always appreciated by everyone. But yeah, no, it's something, you know, people love poker. They'll come from all over the world to come here and play it. So that is a very real thing.
Another king sighting. 2 pairs of kings, looks like. For both Gigi and Jennifer.
Talking about poker in New Hampshire. See, I can't see
One with clubs, one with spades.
everything he says.
It's funny because I don't even hear him saying hypersensitive to his
Of course,
voice.
Dusty is hoping for some clubs. She's got the ace-4 of clubs.
Vicky is like,
The longest 16 years of my life.
Take dark.
See a couple of 10s, but no queen 10 offhand.
Well, 10 king.
Tell me. Okay, check.
4 players.
Good
Phoebe,
turn
she
card
hits
here for
trips.
Phoebe. Jennifer gonna go ahead and bet 135 here. Not quite half pot. I mean, the idea here is to get a little bit of value from a jack and straight or flush draw. Her hand really gonna struggle to improve.
Yeah, Vivi said pot.
390, something like that.
Wait a minute. Take it.
And yeah, before we can even really fully calculate what that is, everyone has
She's just
folded.
gonna take it down with a trip 9s.
You did? What'd you have? You have that board?
Maybe on the edge. Take it, take it.
Vivi trying to make a little comeback here.
She's accumulating some chips. Seems that Laura and Susan in seat 3 and 4 have kind of been a little card dead.
I just saw green.
Mallory, she hadn't been getting a lot of cards either.
676. Yeah, you went by.
Yeah, I pulled it 8.
Sometimes that's a blessing, though.
6.
You can't lose what you don't put in the middle.
100%.
Cameras to see if this is mine or not. 'Cause I really don't know.
That's yours.
How about, why don't y'all flip for it?
It actually may have been mine, but it's okay.
No.
It was on my
Yeah,
card
okay, because I
protector.
didn't think I had one there. I mean, if it was a quarter, I'd just take it.
$1.
I don't know if I put my card there.
Close, 10.
Well, Gigi and Amanda pretty much have the same cards.
Yeah, if Amanda's hand had some suitedness to it, I would like it as a raise, but she is still going to come along for a limp, and it looks to me like we're going to get the entire table in on this one. So everybody brace yourselves for cards scrolling all over the place.
Absolutely.
Actually, Callie did fold, so we are only playing a bomb pot -1.
And there's the wheel.
Well, Becca's got the clubs.
Check.
And Mallory's flopped the wheel.
Make it go. Bet it. Just a little bit. Just a little something. Keep it
Top 2
honest.
for Jennifer. She'll make the call.
Mallory's going to try to get the money in while it's good here. Charge these draws.
That's dangerous in PLO. Check raising. Just check.
It is definitely dangerous in PLO to check raise. Becca's, she's right there.
The crust of her facing this raise and probably
Right.
going to have to fold was palpable in her voice there, though.
And her face, right? Yeah. She's like, you son of a gun.
Ooh, she's not folding, though.
I'm going to Hannah. Congratulations.
Rather speculative play here from Becca, but sort of surprisingly, she's got a plurality of the, or a majority now of the equity, even though her opponent has a made hand. Of course, that all changes now on the turn.
No checking this time for Mallory.
Rebecca is not going to chase this flush, I'll promise you.
Yeah, she has shown discipline in a spot similar to this already earlier. She does pick up 1 pair on the turn. If she had another pair to go with it for those 4 additional full house outs, I would tend to think that she would, consider it a little bit more. Flush and boat outs certainly going to entice a little bit more action, but yep, there she's drawing just purely to a flush. It could even be an inferior flush to her opponent's draw, so she lets it go.
I would have to be on that other
We were just talking about Mallory being a little card dead for the last bit. Nice,
I used to say no
nice little
all the
pot
time,
there.
just to explain.
Yeah.
Getting a little extra money in by checking it. Dangerously, as Becca noted.
Yeah. Well, I had gotten to the point where I was.
Yeah, next week, half this field right here will be headed west to Las Vegas.
Then I'm just, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
To where.
That ought to be fun for them.
This is a great little session right here, a little tune-up for them.
Well, you know what? I'm
Well,
like,
best of luck. Certainly
fair,
send
hedge my.
all of our good luck wishes with these ladies as they go out there to play, and hopefully one of them brings back a trophy and some bragging rights to the state of Texas.
Yeah, that would be neat.
I'll be out there doing my part to bring home a trophy as well. I'll be playing the $1,100 event.
Oh, heck yeah. What is that? What days?
That's going to be the 2nd week of December.
Okay.
And yeah, it runs something like the 6th through the 12th, I think it is, something like that.
I will root you on from afar, my man. That's awesome.
Well, thank you. Yeah, big old juicy prize pool. It is sort of the biggest tournament series as far as guarantees and everything this time of year for sure. So it'd be a pretty nice tournament to run deep in. That is for sure. So yeah,
Becca just got her pocket aces called
No.
by Dusty.
Shit.
The old fake phone number flop, 555.
Guess that went over the line there, so.
275.
It doesn't matter, Rebecca, if you got them over the line or not. It's this hand's over.
555 is a lot of phone numbers.
Somebody else mentioned the
Oh,
phone
and TV
numbers.
shows. It's always 555 321 blah, blah, blah.
I've always wondered where they got that.
The library. I remember major leagues where they like took the. Yeah, that's him.
Thank you, Dusty, for not making me look stupid.
Yeah, Becca here. Unfortunate for her that she doesn't get any action. Honestly, kind of one of those flops that you've kind of got it so locked up that you almost think about checking back. Of course, once you start putting more chips in later, it kind of tells the story of what you're holding on to anyway. So, you know, build the pot now. Try to get a lot of chips in. Cooler your opponent if they have a pocket pair. And just not to be
I don't
that
know.
tough.
More luck than skill, though.
Yeah, he says that's my ex-wife.
No, he says that's my wife.
Oh, yeah.
I can tell you 100% I'd
And he, I don't
misplayed a
think
lot
he
of
ever heard
Holdem
anything. He said she should have been, but I messed it up or something.
One thing I'll say for sure about these round of each games, or even incorporating, you know, multiple games into a mixed format, is it adds such a variety as a player that is really enjoyable. I mean, it's one thing for viewers, you know, perhaps some players or viewers are, you know, maybe more familiar with one game or another. They see 4 cards on the screen and glaze over a little bit. But as a player, it's really, really enjoyable. It gives you so much more variety. In particular, when we do some of the mixed games that I play around here in Austin, where you mix in some low-ball games, it's, you know, let's say that you're sort of running bad and you haven't seen an ace all night. Well, all the 2s, 3s, 4s, and 5s in the deck are going to help you in the low-ball game. So, you know, hopefully you'll at least make some hands over on that end. And, yeah, it just kind of gives you some variety. So I definitely encourage anybody out there who has maybe a home game or, you know, thinks about maybe trying to learn a new game, you know, step out of your comfort zone a little bit, and you won't regret it. Straight draw on the flop here for Becca. Not much for her opponents, but checks to Mallory, who will take a stab and see if she can take it down for free. Ace on the turn here, additional equity for Mallory, but she is going to shut it down with a check back, and we're pairing 10. Both players will finish with just jack high. And yeah, Mallory's just going to take this opportunity to take the whole pot.
Yeah, that bet probably didn't make much sense there, but nothing she can really call with, so she's going to let her have it.
Didn't look like ace king to me. Connecting cards, what?
All right. Looks like the Holdem round, not particularly exciting for the 7 and 8 seed players. So.
We have 3 players missing. Jennifer.
Wow, and Gold Dust walked away, and she had pocket 10s dealt to her in that hand.
And ace-jack for Callie as well. Yeah, there were some big hands over on that end. But
Yeah,
Amanda's got queens.
Oh, man.
4s, queens, 10s.
And somehow this is going to a flop as a single raised pot, though. My goodness.
Wow.
Oh, Rebecca dodged a bullet.
Amanda definitely going to come along. Not going to give up so easily with her queens.
Yeah, has under-repped her hand as much as possible, just calling pre-flop. Can't fold to a single bet on the flop, but let's see how things shake out after Becca attacks the turn. And wow, that could have been a massive hand, and instead it's just a $472 pot for Becca with her aces.
Yeah, our typical Tuesday night stream, that hand would have played just a tad different.
I dare say.
I dare say. We might have seen a $10,000 pot there. It's those aggressive guys that play the little bigger stakes here, but
We got one of them right there.
yeah, with tens, our most aggressive player at this table, unfortunately, was not here. We might have seen a 3 or 4 bet come out of that pre-flop. Made that hand play just a little bit different.
Neighborly stall.
Because your chips are important too.
What's up?
Becca's going to stall a little bit just to let the other players get a chance to get settled back in. Jennifer's back.
Bump my hand in here.
Just in time for Jennifer to sit down and get some more premium cards.
Right?
Are they good cards?
The ones that I didn't even look at them.
No, no, mine. I appreciate the hold. I was just trying to build the pot.
No problem.
Vivi's going to do the job of defending from the blinds since Callie's not there, and she'll take the old 960 into the streets.
I gotta look now.
Both players flop a gut shot.
You said heads up? 55.
Vivi doesn't like folding draws. She's shown that already.
This one's fairly dusty. Does still have 2 overcards, though. Picks up a double gutty now.
Yeah, now the
She really isn't going nowhere now.
Nope. And womp womp. She may just bet it.
Go.
125.
125.
Nice 2/3 sizing here on the end with just 9 high. Clubs have bricked out. Hearts just got in, and Jennifer does have the ace of hearts. She may re-bluff.
Yeah, nice hand.
Sticky.
Ooh. I didn't see that just call coming
Sticky,
in, but
sticky. Love it. Wow.
Pretty good blind hand.
That is a good blind hand.
I mean, that's a good bluff and an even better call.
Straight
Wow.
out there, flushes out there.
Pairs out.
Still,
any pair.
still calls.
yeah, Jennifer has definitely been around the block.
I'm
Taking
curious
the
to
old
see
ace
how
high.
Vivi's going to react to that because
I
she's.
thought that was a great bet by Vivi.
I did too.
I mean,
I'm disassociating.
it's the only way she can win it.
Absolutely. Yeah, both players making a good play there. Just Jennifer coming out on top with the hero
Yeah.
call ace high good.
That's what I was thinking.
And now the disparity between the top winners here. Jennifer up $2,500. Gold Dust up $400. So massive
King, jack, and ace jack.
discrepancy there, but still 5 players in the positive as Callie's up enough to go to Taco Bell. That's where I'm headed here in just a few minutes when we get a dealer change. I had my my stomach grumbling with these ladies eating noodles and pizza and Doritos. Oh my.
Sounded like Stoner's Heaven right there, didn't it? There's RJ. Yeah, when RJ's going to deal the last few hands here, and then he'll come in to finish off the night on the stream here. Yeah, that Jennifer way up there, up 2.5K, and proving that you don't have to just run pure to have a night like that. That was just, I'm still thinking about that call. That was a really nice call.
No, it was dusty.
course, she's got the chips to do it, but just because you got a lot of chips doesn't mean you're going to just call everything and burn your money. But her read was dead on there.
Yeah, we get a squeeze here from Gold Dust. Jennifer does stick around with her 8-6-0. Vivi from the small blind with ace deuces in there as well. It's a flopped straight draw for Gold Dust, but no improvement here. It's 2-pair with the ace kicking for Vivi as the best hand. She just lost a pot to a player calling her down with ace high. Let's see if she can hold on with her own ace high. So far, so good. Makes the call going to a river. And now they're both playing a boat. This is where I'd love to see Vivi bet 500, but she bets 75. And yeah, Dusty knows what this is. This is, you don't want me to bet big, so you're going to bet small. Well, guess what I'm going to do now? I'm going to bet big.
This is a very frustrating table. I mean, there's a full house on the board, and I have aces over here, so I don't really know how to play this. I think it's a chop hand.
She didn't say she has aces.
Said she had an ace.
That's what we see. I'm hoping it wasn't
Unless you have a king or 10.
No, she knows where she's at. She's verbalized it. She's pretty sure it's a chop, but she is going to let it go. And really well played once again. Gold Dust getting the job done with her aggressive style.
Yeah, she said unless you have a king or a 10 there, and of course a 10 would be completely irrelevant as you'd still be playing the kings full.
Yeah, it's just a king or pocket tens really, right? So yeah, maybe that's what she was trying to say, but no matter how you shake it, that is going to be Dusty taking down another one. And we are going to get our dealer change, which means that it is 10 o'clock hour. And I'm going to go ahead and turn it over to Eric and JP. Very nice hanging out with you tonight. It's a fantastic game. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of the stream, and I'll see you and the rest of y'all.
All righty.
Take care.
Thank you, my friend. Good to see you, Aaron.
I asked him for your phone number. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Because I don't have Facebook anymore.
And that was RJ getting out of the box. He's going to join me here in the booth here in just a minute to finish off the night. And, man, it's been fun, JP. I enjoyed having you in here. Obviously, much more of a PLO player, and getting your insight was pretty cool to have you here with me and going through some of these hands.
It was a fun evening, and it was, yeah, we've seen some good poker, some great poker.
Yeah, definitely. I think you and I both know that we'd see a lot more aggressiveness out on the streets there in Las Colinas in some of those games. But, you know, some of these ladies are very, very well versed in PLO, some more Holdem players. So our pots may have been a little smaller than we're used to in PLO pre-flop, but we definitely got some good action.
Well, and some of that is because they're all disciplined players.
Right.
They're not fly off the handle. I mean, they're folding some decent hands that a lot of people would play.
Right.
But they know at the end of the day, you know, you can only play so many.
Yeah, we haven't heard the word pot said 7 times pre-flop like you do at some of the, the games we see around town.
I think it was in there.
She's got a deuce.
We'll see.
Let's put the one outer out there.
They're doing their PLO flip here.
Oh, you have a trips. Probably hit quads.
Somebody's going to win $225.
There's the diamonds. Gigi's got diamonds.
Anyone have 9 something?
I see a 9 something.
I have a boat.
Oh.
9s and 3s.
She hasn't flipped all of
Ace
her
9, I see. Becca. That's 2 in a row for Becca.
8 or an ace.
There she sees the ace. Now she knows it.
She wins. She has 9 ace.
They're going to accuse her of slow rolling, but she was just turning the cards over one at a time. That's her second flip in a row.
I heard Gigi squeal when she thought she hit the diamonds.
Yep.
She's gonna add that in her Rebecca's game.
She had it on the turn, but yeah. Yeah, full house there for Becca.
Well, I'm going to say goodnight. It's been enjoyable.
Heck yeah. Once again, JP, thanks for coming in, and this was fun. Hopefully we get to do some more PLO streams.
Yeah, and I want to wish these ladies that are going out to Vegas next week good luck in all the tournaments out there, whether it's the women's 250,000 guaranteed or the PLO or the Big O, whatever the case may be. Bring some of that money home to Texas.
That's right. You're not going out there to chaperone?
I will be out there. I'm leaving to go to Vegas on the 13th.
There you go.
For the rodeo, for the NFR for 6 days. And when I go to Vegas for the rodeo, I do not play poker.
Gotcha.
Shoot dice and play blackjack. And I get all the poker I want right here in Dallas.
Amen.
Good night, everybody.
Hey, thanks again, JP.
You weren't here for the ace jack one. You're only here for the keep jack. The next time I did it was ace jack.
I'm gonna go half broke.
Okay. It's worth it.
I like it.
Well, we are back to the 2-card variety here.
It's a good sign.
The ladies are still going. And I'm about to be joined by Mr. R.J. Dupree.
Oh, I love Jackson. The whole card's on my blind. 55.
Standard.
No.
You haven't?
No.
Seriously?
No, I had a jack every time. Like, I have to have a jack.
She's definitely.
No, I swear. You can look at the camera. I haven't.
I watched her the whole
I haven't.
time. Yeah. She's not. I really think she does.
I mean, I think it's a jack.
You're 2 for 2.
Hey, Margot, if you're watching this, can you not watch this hand, please?
Yeah, Margot, don't
Turn off the stream.
don't watch this one.
Look away from the camera. Oh, Jack Deuce. I really felt like Jack Deuce could be it.
Oh, she's trapped. She's trapped now. Your jack is.
Did you check?
Queens and deuces on the board here.
You better have to look. Check.
What?
Dusty with deuces full. Just going to check it down, though.
All I need is a queen.
Almost a vote.
Jack.
Oh my God. Well, at least it's a shot.
Jennifer also had a little sneaky deuce there with the 7 Dewey.
That's funny.
An unfortunate run out for the ace-king suited, which happens so often.
That is a beautiful hand to bring me in on.
Beautiful
The
hand.
deuce is chopping up. 7 deuce, 5 deuce, chopping it up on a double-paired board.
Welcome in, Mr. RJ.
Yes, sir. How are you?
Doing well, man.
I hear you guys have been having a ball in here.
We having a ball.
Nice.
You totally deserve that one.
Well, the ladies are having a good time out there. It was fun to visit with them for a couple hours.
You bet it.
There you go.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Yeah, they look like they were having a good time. Some more than others.
Yeah, absolutely, right?
Well, 2.5.
Some definitely been a little card dead, but they're starting to stir it up a little bit.
What am I?
Yeah, they got all the pizza in them, and
Because Rebecca did not remind me.
I don't know. Were they boozing a little bit out there, or not really?
No, not yet.
I didn't see any wine flowing. So
No, I think I was the only one. Wait, no, it wasn't me.
well, we are back to just Texas Hold'em here in this 2-5-10 no limit game. Got a $20 straddle on.
It's funny when you don't look at it. Like you didn't expect it.
That's so funny. You mixed value, I think.
Debbie's gonna make a call with a queen 9 off.
I was kicking myself when I didn't turn.
No, because if she raises the river, I have to put her on the queen.
Action back to Miss Mallory, and she's just gonna check her option with the old 68 suited. Well, hello. What a spot to straddle.
5-6 suited and 6-8 suited. Wow. Queen 6-6 flop.
Yeah, just seeing Becca's hand here, and 2 people flopping top pair. 2 people slow playing their trip 6s.
Oh, I'm not first. Sorry, Rebecca. I don't know what I'm going to do. I have no idea.
Action.
A lot of ways for Mallory and Becca to end up chopping this, but right now Mallory has a stranglehold on this hand. Some alarms may go off here with Becca leading out for 150 on the turn here. Jennifer's thinking, you know, what am I up against here?
Thinking, what in the world is going on?
Yeah.
And correctly decides it's not her world to be in on this deal.
Yeah, and you dealt to her out there, obviously. She's made some really solid plays tonight.
She's a pretty good player.
Yeah.
She and I actually go way back from Norman, Oklahoma. Gosh. And, of course, Norman, my second home. I lived there for about 20 years. So she and I have played a lot of hands together. Eaten at their restaurant, Othello's in Norman, a great place. And
nice.
Yeah, I mean, Jennifer's a rock star.
Well, glad to get that story. We really weren't quite sure where she was coming from. But if you saw there, Vivi actually made the call there with her queen. But she's getting the bad news here as Becca's leading out for 400. And now Mallory's kind of put in the blender here, but don't think she's folding her trip sixes.
I fold. I don't know what you guys
Oh,
have
please
done.
don't have A6.
Yeah, 5. Yeah.
So the chop did get there.
Yeah, the chop did get there. There was a lot of ways they could chop.
I'm like, oh my God, what did they play?
I had a queen too. I had a queen.
Yeah, good hand. They're chopping up the other players' money that were in there.
Did I just see all the money go one way?
Must have. It did look like it, but maybe they just gave her her last bet back there. They gave the pile over there to her. Yeah, unless we missed something there, that was a chop. But
I wonder if our RFIs had that nailed down correctly. On to the next one. Let's see. Raise first, and there has been a little more limping than what we're used to on Tuesday nights.
100%. Yeah, not a lot of aggressiveness pre-flop in those PLO hands. This is where we're probably going to see more of the aggressiveness here in the no limit. Mallory did have a face card. Thank you, Mark, for correcting that. So Mallory did drag that last pot with her 6. Great correction there.
Oh, okay, there we go. Thank you, Mark.
And Aaron. Little misread there. That 2-seat, surprisingly, has been the one that has the most misreads on this live stream for some reason.
Yeah, and I think I remember that in recent weeks. The 2-seat throws us some curveballs every now and then.
You're a baseball guy. You got to be able to hit that curveball, though. So
sit back, drive it the other way.
Forgive us, and thanks for helping scoop us up there, Mark and Aaron. Nice hand for Mallory. And we have an all-in and a call here. Mallory with the diamond draw.
I've got a 6 for a gut shot as well. She is, and now she picks up outs by the pair. So the overpair will hold on the first board.
I usually hit him on the second one.
She says, I usually hit them.
And she does.
She does. She hits her ace. Yaya's got to hit a 9.
There we go. She usually hits the second one. Chop, chop. No problem.
Hits an ace and a straight. Pick your poison on that second board. Yaya deciding to run it twice there. Of course, when you don't get that second run out, you're always going, God, I should have run it once. But she's been patient all night long and just probably wants to stick around. They're playing for another hour and a half or so, and I'm sure she just wants to stick around here and continue to play, and that's why she ran it twice. But at TCH, we do let you run hands twice if that's how you choose. You don't have to. You can always select to run it once. Nobody's going to have usually an issue with that at all. Your hand, your money. Kind of gone back and forth on here before about what we personally prefer, right? But it's up to the players. If you guys want to just get it in and gamble and run it once, or if you would want to try to change your variance up a little bit and run it twice. Most people that are playing here are playing for fun, not playing for a living, and they're not playing for mortgages and hundreds of thousands of dollars like we see on these huge professional streams where they do run it multiple times because they're playing for hundreds of thousands of dollars. But that is an option here, and in a lot of card rooms in Texas, running it twice is something that you will commonly see. But again, it's not mandatory, and a lot of players just elect to run it once. They'd rather just gamble.
Yeah, it's always an interesting phenomenon. In 2023 poker, we like to run it twice and do these things to help out with the variance. And then we invented a game such as bomb pots that absolutely crush variance. So we'll see how that goes. See which direction that heads. We're bipolar now.
Mallory let out with her deuces and got called by Yaya. Slows down, goes check, check on the turn. Mallory's going to see if her deuce is good here.
Yeah, Yaya's been kind of card dead. She was kind of card dead when I was out there as well. When she did pick up some letters, couldn't quite land them.
She was holding the ace jack there, and of course Mallory outflopped her, hitting the deuce. So been a rough night for her so far, but
yeah, another hand where she's got some letters, the A and the J, and can't quite land them. Here's the stacks. We got one winner over 2.4K.
Start my second set.
Let's see. Callie in the 7th seat, by the way, she said to make sure she says hello to her dad. She knows Dad's out there watching, and she wanted to make sure to say hello. And she appreciated him checking in on her tonight.
Yeah, she had a friend give her a shout out in the chat earlier.
Yeah, nice to see some folks fired up for her.
Yeah, do you know her actual first name? Just know her as Callie. I just know her as Callie. I think somebody earlier said her name on there.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah.
Of course, I saw it on the table, and it has escaped me.
It has escaped me as well.
My concussions have kicked in. It's gone.
Back to the PLO variety, the 4-card game.
It was that bad.
Back to PLO.
Which is why we're seeing a multi-way flop here. Almost everybody in the hand here.
I know Jen in the 1 seat. She tries to sneak the Omaha Holdem button to Omaha every time it goes through. So she likes her Omaha rounds.
Seeing Gigi flop 2 pair here with Queen 8.
See, 8's getting out of line. She is.
Security. Seat 8's out of line. That's Dusty over there. Got to keep an eye on her.
Jennifer with the open ender now catches an ace. And just going to go ahead and river that straight with her 7-9.
So King Jack here will be the nut straight on the board, but no one has
got
King
it.
Jack in the holding. So we'll see if anybody puts a little sugar in there. And Jennifer does with her 7-9. Third nuts on the button.
Yeah, hard to represent the King Jack when it goes runner like that, and then repot it here. Although you will see it done from time to time, but Jennifer's going to take it down with the 10 high straight. Another nice win for her. As she gets closer to $4,000 in her stack.
Sure, and a little PLO trick there. It's easier for her to put a little sugar in there, knowing that the ace of diamonds is not in any of her opponent's hands. She had it in her own hand. Sometimes that will trick your own mind, though. I think you got that blocker bet, so you can bet the third nut straight and the second nut straight. Kind of over there, check call mode. That's usually what happens when I try that. That's not true. It usually works out okay.
What'd you just say?
75. I said pop. 75.
I don't think I've said, well, I've implied it once. 75.
The ladies like to
I don't want to do
they like to see their flops here with the Omaha hands. Got a little bump up to 75.
Yeah, nice, almost $400 pot pre-flop. Let's see if we can't get something going here.
5 ways. Let's go. Clubbies. Ace, king,
The
deuce.
ladies are going clubbing. I see a 7-high flush
I see
versus an 8-high flush.
There is a set of kings in this hand.
There is a set of kings. Let's see if we can't get something built up here.
So I believe Amanda, the original raiser, raised from.
Good luck, RJ.
Good luck, RJ. That was when they yelled at me when I was walking by. Thank you, ladies.
I'll take both of it.
Proof that the delay works.
The delay does work, yeah.
Does he look over here? Yeah, he looked over there. So he
Dusty's thinking about what she should do here with her 7-high flush.
It was a collective good luck to all of us.
Does she want to put money in or not here? With already a bet and a call in front of her.
JP, you still in there?
Slick Rick wanting to know why he wasn't invited. Well, I think it's because your name is Rick and not Erica. This is the ladies' game, but how dare I assume your gender?
It's ladies' night, Rick. They're here to see Eric and myself.
Yeah, but your name is Eric, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume.
Yeah.
I don't care if it's 2023 or not, Rick. We know your gender. This was a ladies' night. We hope to see you back on here, Slick Rick. I know I've seen you on some other streams here recently in other cities. Love watching you play, so can't wait to get you back in here, chat it up a bit, and watch you play some cards.
You still in there? You still in there?
Okay, looks like we kind of lost a little audio and stuff there for a half second.
Oh, you were in that commentary?
Slick Ricka. Oh, how about Quadzillas? Hello.
Raise it up from the blinds and
Oh, well, you can have it back.
flop a set and turning quads. Yeah, problem is this might scare off the small flushes that are out there.
Gigi goes all in.
She doesn't have a lot left there. What was that bet for? 106, 105, somewhere in there?
She had a flush on the flop. She's like, I'm just going to get it in. I got an ace in my hand. Maybe I'm not up against a boat. And
So,
you're right.
yeah.
She's not up against a boat, is she?
She's not.
Amanda, for the second time tonight, has quads. Last time it was tens.
Did you have aces?
She did not have aces.
So, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Unfortunate for her. The nuts on the flop often in PLO
This game's rigged.
get clipped by the time the turn happens.
Indeed.
Those nuts get dropped.
So the 8-high flush with Gigi was the one that had $105 left, so it was an easy call for Amanda, who turned the quad.
Absolutely. Knows she's probably behind on that monotone board there, but just banks the quads on the turn. Great hand there, and good little turnaround for Amanda as well. She's had quads twice, trips a bunch. Been a nice night for her.
Yeah, Rick, we're all rooting for you out there on the road, doing some traveling to win WPT. Yeah, go stack up some chips. Go get you a big hit.
I'm going to try to win this even bigger one this weekend while Rick's at the WPT. So knowing that he's not going to be here, maybe another Eric can take down the even bigger one.
It's a weekend for me to jump in there, but I've got some projects the next couple of days. I'm not. I would be shocked if I can pull it off. I'd be shocked if I can get in there, but
yeah. Yeah, but either way, man, good luck. There's going to be a lot of people, I think, from here that are going to some of those win events and the stuff that's going on in Vegas. So
yeah,
go enjoy it, live it up.
Get them warmed up for me and win one while I'm not in it.
Saw a fun King 10 of diamonds, I think, folded there, but we've got a Queen 8, Queen Jack, and an Ace 8 here.
Two.
Oh, she's at the chip.
I was about to clock her out.
I think we're back to Holdem somehow. I know that. Not sure if this is a bonus Holdem hand.
Right.
Or what? Let's
Or
do
if they
it.
just dealt to Holdem hand. Who
Yeah.
knows? Yeah. And the King 10 was folded, but now we've got Dusty here and Jennifer in the hand still.
It's really hot.
They're getting hot now. They were freezing earlier, right?
It is ladies' night. The temperatures often change.
That's what I've heard.
I think I've heard that you just have to let them control the thermostat.
Indeed. That explains thermostat problems at my house. I don't have any ladies around.
Might also explain why you and I are both single men.
Indeed.
Since we know so much about the ladies. But we're enjoying watching these ladies tonight. Mary's going to deal another hand here. Let's see if this is going to be a PLO or if maybe they have decided to just go hold them
Zach and I,
for the last
we got on
hour and a
each other
bit.
so much last week. I told him he had to sit at the other end of the table on Sunday and today.
I'm hoping that these ladies were eating quite bird-like and that there may be some pizza left over out there.
I know.
Just watching them eat was making me hungry.
My head was down. I was not looking up.
Yeah, you were in the box stealing cards, smelling pizza for 2 hours.
Didn't want to mess with it.
Miserable.
Okay, we got 4 cards coming out.
There we go. We are back to the D-Gen game. I mean, the 4-card game.
Real poker.
PLO. Pot Limit Omaha.
Beautiful game.
Yeah, he finally gave me a break.
6, 7, 8, 9. One suit.
One suit, but otherwise a pretty fun hand.
There you go. She'll bump it up with the 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, she wants to see some 5s and some 4s and
oh my
whatnot
gosh.
hit.
The
But look,
first 3 hands out were like 8 high.
there's another one. So these players are all kind of sharing cards. This is what makes PLO so interesting.
Great on you after a while. Good kid, but
Often when you share multiple cards with players. Let's see if Mary can't deal up some nastiness here. That's pretty nasty because nobody has any of it except for Vivi. Vivi hitting the king.
King, 3, 3. And she had the best hand to start with the 10th.
Now there's some straight opportunities for some players here. Jennifer with open-ended.
The club hits a turn. Nobody has club flush here. Yeah, that was wild how much the holdings are very similar to each other and 5 players' hands right there. That was pretty crazy.
Yeah, and Vivi with just a king touches her chips and gets a fold. That's a good feeling when you are facing 3 opponents. You touch your chips and they all insta-muck. Good feeling there. She's hoping to continue to get her night turned around after a rough start, but she's played some really good hands here in the last hour.
Yeah, we needed a king 6, 7 right there for all kinds of fireworks.
Yeah, we really did.
6, 7 jack, something like that. But I don't know if there were any of them left.
Yes, ma'am.
A little over 110 of y'all still tuning in 4 hours in to this ladies' night at TCH Live. Thank y'all again for tuning in. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, please do. You can go back and watch streams from the past. They have a lot of highlight clips, but some really good streams from some of our higher limit games for not only TCH Dallas, but Austin and Houston as well. And then give us a like. Help us keep this thing going. Like the stream and subscribe. And join us in the comments.
Yeah, give us a like. Join us in the comments. We'd love to hear from you. And have you got to do a geography test yet? You know where everyone's from?
That was definitely a card misread. That was not Callie folding kings there. I can assure you that. So,
against the dark hand.
gotta know that.
Check.
Did you find out where anyone was from in the chat tonight?
I have not, and
Yeah,
we're getting to that time that
that's the geography part. Yeah, I always missed that.
RJ and I love to do.
Check.
Yeah, this was a 4-card hand being dealt. It showed that Callie folded just pocket kings.
Uh-huh.
while we're letting the card reader kind of figure out what's going on here, we might have a little glitch here. Becca's going to take down an $87 pot. We'll get to the fun part that we like to end the last couple hours in, just finding out where everybody that's watching is watching from. You know, seeing some of our regulars in the chat, but we know we've got people that watch from all across the globe. So tell us where you're tuning in from. If you're in Texas, if you're in the States, if you're in New Zealand, we've had people from the UK, Canada. Tell us where you're watching from. Glad to have you here.
It's only $40.
My dad has these.
Yeah, I love to hear from the friends all around the country, all around the world. They're usually coming in from someplace cold. And, of course, now that it's cooled off a little bit here in Texas, it's probably really cold where some of our friends are.
Yeah, we get a lot of the Frank and a lot of the guys that have been watching us from up north where it's a little bit chillier.
Yeah, with the A64.
I thought there was a double straddle.
No suits there.
Oh, I thought she said yes.
Really fun hand there. The suited king queen with the ace jack as well.
But you won't do it in Holdem.
Yeah, both of those worth putting a little extra sugar in there most of the time.
You won't double straddle in the Holdem.
I will in PLO.
I know, but she'll only
Travel Diva 2 says hello everyone. Welcome to the chat if you're just tuning in. Sasquatch Disc Golf is watching from his mother's basement. Hopefully she's making you a nice meatloaf.
Yeah.
And I know my dad.
Tell her I say hello.
Yeah.
My boyfriend are watching this for a fact right now. So whatever hands they see me playing, they're probably gonna give me shit for it.
So you are you're the only dealer so far, RJ, who has put the cards inside the blue box there.
Yes.
So we had at least one person in the chat who was just so frustrated with his OCD that he just couldn't take the fact that the cards were being dealt outside of that little blue section there. Mary's kind of got it a little bit, at least just under the TCH name there. Dayton kind of had his covering some of the Texas Card House words, but yeah, you were the nice, organized inside the blue.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I try to keep it looking pretty clean as I can, but I will say that box, that little light blue box is painfully low compared to what we are used to. So
it is, yeah. I was trying to explain, plus some of the players, like having the cards pushed out a little bit farther to view, but yeah, that blue is a little bit low. But,
yeah, they could have put that spread out just a fraction higher. It definitely would have been a little more comfortable for most of us.
And obviously, Mary's got shorter arms than both you and Dane, who are much taller. And if she's putting them out that far, then you know that it's definitely a little bit closer to the dealer than what you guys are used to.
We are definitely accustomed to it being a little higher for sure.
But I'm with you. I like everything neat and nice, and I like watching dealers who straighten out the cards perfect. You know. I'm not OCD, but it's nice to see a flop come out perfectly straight.
Well, yeah, and as a poker dealer, like presentation should be part of it. You should appreciate what you're doing there and make it look nice.
Jeffrey Tobin's heading to bed, but says thank you for the stream. Jeffrey's always active in the chat there, so thanks for chatting us up, Jeff. Have a good night. We'll see you on the flip side.
DFW in the house. Good night, Jeff. And we have a suited ace and a suited jack for Amanda. Queen 9-5 with suited diamonds.
Suited ace 10 with the 6-5 of hearts as well for Jennifer.
Now, is this Kaylee or Callie? What's she going by today?
We're calling it Callie.
All right.
Spelled with a K, like the movie California with Brad Pitt.
Knows how to party. Yeah, some fun starters in this one. A lot of, in a pot limit structure, by the way, a lot of help can come from position. Position means a whole lot in limit structure and pot limit structure. No limit, of course, it's important.
Great call, Lexi.
But man, when you can control,
Dusty, you ain't going anywhere.
when you can control a limit betting scenario, very valuable.
I know, right? I mean, but you guys have made it so inviting.
I know.
And Dusty's sitting here with a 10-9-7 deuce. Not considered a good starting hand in PLO usually, but she's like, you guys have made it seems so inviting.
Yeah,
let me
sure.
let me get in
Oh,
there.
she's
See if I can't hit a couple of deuces or some straight cards here.
And this was
Sometimes you
bumped
gotta
up
do
from
that.
the blinds.
Not a terrible flop for her.
Check.
A couple of spades. Of course, we know that she does not want to hit a spade.
Yeah, Dusty.
175.
There you go. She's gonna.
She's repping like she's got the bad
gonna
hand.
pretend, but there is a 6 out there from Jennifer.
175.
Let's see if her table talk gets Jennifer to fold a better hand. Probably not the way Jennifer's been running. She's calling with her trip sixes. Amanda says, "You know what? I'm still rocking this ace high flush draw, and I'm not a believer that somebody's bowed it up already."
She could also pick up a 3 for her straight.
Check.
All right, the king of clubs on the river
This is a nuts.
doesn't help anyone, so Jennifer's going to run clean here with her ace 6.
So stupid. I should have bet the flop.
Pick up $1,000
Should
pot.
have potted the flop.
And there you go, a little reminder there that it is a card game where you have to use 2 of your cards, but you have to show all 4 before that dealer is going to scoop you the pot there. So, you know, she showed the first 2, but of course, you know, definitely always want to turn over your other 2 as well.
Yeah, it's a fun little lesson for beginning players and players that are learning how to play the game of poker. To win the pot, you must table a hand, and if you haven't tabled all of your cards, you do not have a tabled hand.
Yep.
So to have a tabled hand, you have to put all of your cards on the table face up. And man, old school, they were super serious about that, where it had to be on the table, not in your hand, not showing it to the table. Table the hand. So, of course, nowadays they're a little more lax with some of that stuff, but you definitely want to table your hand.
Sure. And that's the great thing. We got professional dealers here. You table your cards. They might see something that you didn't, and they're going to tell you, hey, by the way, you have a flush. You win.
Happens all the time.
Happens all the time.
Especially in a 4-card game.
Absolutely. Danny Marks hopping in here in the chat. Says, let's go, ladies. Danny's the ladies' man. Seat 1, Danny is crushing it. Jennifer.
It's ladies' night. One of my Oklahomies. Seat 1.
And Oklahoma. That's friends with Mr. RJ here in the booth with me, and then friends with Mallory.
Yeah,
she came down from Oklahoma to crush it.
I'm sure Mallory and Jen are familiar with each other from back there for sure.
Yeah, I think most of the ladies started with like $1,000 tonight. I think one bought in for 15, but she's been hovering right around 4,000 for the last little bit. So she started off hot and has continued to run good. And that's Jennifer there in seat 1. Hopefully we'll get the stacks up and the win-loss numbers here in a bit. This is Yaya or Lauren over here in seat 3. She's been running pretty cold tonight and is wanting to get on a little late night heater here.
Let's see, she'll have a bottom 2 and a gut shot right here. So
Yeah,
she's ripping it a little bit light, but she's running low on chips, so it's time to rip with something. King, queen, 8,
Dusty's
9.
got the 9 with the.
So she'll have the gut shot covered up with a king high flush draw right here.
Yeah, and you can see the equities here, 55-45.
Yeah, king. She can pair a higher card for the 2 pair as well. The gut shot she has covered up because it'll make her a higher straight.
Well, you got to show me what you got. You can't just hold it back.
Oh, I guess.
This is like a slow roll turn.
Oh, 2 pair. I was like,
What are we waiting on?
Timeout.
I guess she just has the higher gut shot. Doesn't matter which one would hit.
That's grueling.
So yeah, pretty close to a race right here.
Golly.
Just a production thing. They were waiting to finish up this hand. Becca did fold.
All her outs will be live here, Dusty. King, queen, or a 6, or a club.
6 right off the bat there. 3 pair now for Yaya, but she's behind.
Still, well, wasted one. Picked up the club and the 6.
Full house on the bottom there, so it looks like it's going to be a chop.
Yaya.
Chop it up.
how's it chopped up?
Oh, she has a straight.
She's got 5 full.
8. Oh.
Yeah, Danny Dusty's been having a really good night too. She's been
Flush.
aggressive as always and picking some good spots.
Thanks.
Hasn't had necessarily the best runouts, but I've definitely been impressed with her. Tournament crusher.
Yeah, Dusty and I had a nice visit the other day when she was crushing a tournament. Got to discuss a little bit of tournament stuff.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was good to see her back around, and I would agree, tournament crusher indeed.
Indeed.
I know, but I don't care.
I know. I should have announced. That's over. I should have announced.
Yeah.
Alan going back.
Yeah.
Looks like our last hand of PLO before we go back to the 2-card variety.
Julie's going to kick my ass for that. She's like, do not run it twice.
Really funny.
They have it on the TV.
She's already told me
Oh,
not to run it twice.
He texted.
I feel bad. So.
She was here like every time.
No.
I know. It's like.
All right, early position for Gigi.
It doesn't say now. It says now.
That's my brother-in-law's mom's name. She goes by Gigi herself.
Is that what it is? I think mine's Mallory. Oh, okay.
Of course, we know her as Miss Susan here at the table.
Fun little suited ace with some tens. We've got some queens
Too much.
that are double suited.
You should have just called blind.
Ace, king, jack with a suited king.
45?
So we got some fun hands here if we can get to a flop.
I mean, it's ladies' night. We should have the queens win here, right?
Indeed.
Let's see if we
Well.
can't get a queen coming out here, Mary. On the flop. Swing and a miss.
2 diamonds, 7, 8, 9. Really kind of a whiff for our players' holdings right here.
Nobody's really want to put money in just yet. See if things change here on the turn.
Repeat.
Oh, well, I don't come here very often.
Aces and nines now for Amanda.
Amanda might like her hand being, now that she knows she's open-ended. Dusty going to take a little advantage of that ace coming out, put some sugar in there.
Yeah, as we mentioned, Dusty not shy about putting money in pots.
And Vivi here still with the queen high flush
Which
draw.
is good. I mean, like, Jay has good take. Like, he always picks good.
Big old fat brick with a pH.
Whoever it is that does it.
Check.
Flooring.
Aces and nines. For all those just getting started in PLO, just know that 2-pair is often the nuts. Play it strong.
Yes, if you're in games with us.
Yeah. Holy lesson learned
Sure.
about week 1 of playing
Yeah.
PLO.
Yeah, I mean, it's good to put a little stock in your 2 pairs sometimes, and but you really got to be sharp about it. You overplay those 2 pairs, you'll be slapping the felt pretty quick.
Yeah, playing here at a game like TCH, whether it's Dallas, Las Colinas, the way that these PLO games play, the amount of money you can see win or won at a table with just a 2-pair, sometimes even a single pair holding is
Oh my gosh.
It'll blow your mind. But over the long run, yeah.
Yeah, over the long run, you got to know that much times a whole bunch is wasted.
I thought you were looking at me. I was looking at you.
But yeah, and that's the beauty of Omaha, though. I mean, we've seen some massive pots where 2 or 3 players. Earlier we saw that hand where 5 of them have the same holdings. Say you do get that 6, 7 jack flop or whatever.
For sure.
And they all just start firing away, and then it goes whiff, whiff. Then you got to figure out who's got the highest card or if anybody has a pair. And so you can take down some massive pots with some weird holdings for sure. Those showdowns end up being a pair of 6s. Here you go.
Right. And tonight they're playing, pretty traditional pot limit Omaha, not what we're used to seeing out there. Where they're playing a lot of post flop. We're used to seeing gobs of money get in pre flop here. But yes, they're playing a lot of post. And speaking of, Becca's going to spike top set here.
Well, you just need 2 cards to get a set fired up. I see. Dusty flops bottom 2, but that ace of hearts is always going to be tempting here.
275.
Ooh, and she's going to spike this up here with her deuce.
So she has check raised.
And Becca's kind of biting her nail, but I think that's just hiding the fact that she's salivating right now with 2 9s. Flopped a set.
And just a call here.
And just a call. And she's got to be thinking, you know, no heart.
So a no heart might produce fireworks from Becca. A heart could produce fireworks in general.
Very safe card. Becca's set of 9s here. See how Dusty decides to play this. Continuing on the aggressive route. Or slowing down.
Yeah, she looks like she definitely wants to continue the line as Becca takes a sip of her drink.
Very nonchalant, just kind of checking her out. like,
350.
Honey, you go ahead and put some more money in. Let me check real quick, make sure I still got a set of 9s here.
All in. Wasting no more time. We're going to try to get this in on the turn.
I love it.
She will try to get paid, but to no avail here.
And Dusty's got a good poker face here, but we know what that face was really making on the inside when she got jammed on there.
Top set on the flop.
Huh?
Son of a darn gun.
Nice hand.
Something like that.
You're like, yes, does he really?
Son of a gun.
This case
The sigh of stepping in it.
Subscore 44 says trips hold. Well, little slight correction there. That's a set. I learned early on that you can share trips, but you cannot share a set. So
Indeed.
Anytime you've got a pocket pair in your hand, you hit your card on flop, that would be a set, not trips. But that's just a common misconception.
She'll just see you later.
No worries there.
I thought you had extra tens.
Yeah, if you want to tell everyone at the table that you're a beginner, you can call your trips a set.
Or vice versa.
If the flop is ace 6-6 and you're holding 6-7 and you say you flopped a set,
they're going to be like, well, then you've got a boat.
Yeah, you haven't played very much, have you?
But you would miss this fun. And the pizza.
Thank you for the pizza.
And there's always next Tuesday Black Chip Bounty, Vicky.
I know.
You can take down next week.
Vivi's getting in there with her Jack 10 off.
You're the Okie.
Here we go, open-ended for GG with a diamond draw.
With a diamond draw, and that's why you see her up there at the 52% mark
Vivi
of the
may
equity.
want to stick around here with the nutter gutter.
Mallory with
flop
second
bottom.
pair.
Yeah, middle pair and bottom gutter. We'll see if anybody's feeling ornery.
So they get a pillow game on
The
Friday.
bet of 100 into about 117.
Yeah, this is a spot where you can see that she's actually behind here. Pretty disciplined fold. Gets, shown the hand. That's probably makes her feel pretty good, knowing that, hey, technically I was ahead there with a pair of 7s at that spot. But equity-wise, Digi had a lot of cards that could come.
Looked like 62% right there. So yeah, that's a big hand when you catch that flop.
That makes it.
They're almost 3-3-year-olds.
A lot of good hair at this table. I don't think my head of hair looks as good.
Man, I noticed that when I was out there. I definitely had the worst head of hair at the table.
A lot of thick heads of hair there, ladies. If
the ladies are looking good, they're rocking the hairs tonight.
If RJ and I could borrow some hair, that would be great.
Yeah.
And that's one of the hardest businesses as far as time-wise,
We're getting to that point.
Between restaurant and triplets, poker is taking the backseat.
Got some multicolor. Mallory rocking the purple. Callie there with the multicolor hair.
I'm not. but it's on like on campus.
Yeah, I
Playground,
love to
so
see that the girls come
right
in
by
ready
the
to roll and decked
football
out and
stadium.
having a good time tonight. Looking beautiful as always.
Went to college there.
At OU.
Yeah, we'd love to
Yeah,
get
she's
more
great.
ladies playing on our Tuesday night stream. We have the
I love Italian
bigger
food.
game usually, just a Holdem game, and we've had a couple ladies come through. Ladies are always welcome on any of our streams.
And stuff at the, at Riverland.
Top
It's a
pair
little
for
hard
Kaylee here.
because they don't really
Early
allow it.
position as the Queen Jack. She'll lead in equity as well with 57%.
Good night, Mr. Danny.
Vivi leads out with open-ended. I'm with you, Danny. Oh, wait. You need to teach me how to live the daytime life because it's getting hard to do for me.
Your husband has a chance to play while you're playing.
He loves Omaha. Omaha's
Yeah,
his,
so
his thing, and they used to do the 2-5 splash.
Danny says good night and happy stacking to the players. Very nice.
What happened? They
Not sure if he's playing the win events or if he's going to be hanging around this weekend and playing our tournaments, but either way, I know Danny will be out there on the felt. One of our favorites.
The open-ended draw goes whiff, whiff.
Callie going to take down a pot here with her queens.
Is that what they're playing over? I'm trying to
Takes
teach
down a
my
nice
dad.
pot there, 395. Like to see her value bet that river there on those bottom pairs. When that bottom pair pairs up like that, top pair often has some value.
well, they had 3 tables of Omaha going here the other night.
I love him, yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah. They had a really deep Omaha game on this table, and then 2 other tables were Omaha.
I didn't even realize they made Omaha games here.
They've been getting more and more.
Adelaide. Adelaide.
I mean, it's
Maverick
not
Jack.
too often that there's 3
Someone
really
had
good
suggested
ones.
the name of after poker, ace, jack, and then.
And oftentimes you're up against a draw that will just fold. You don't have to show your hand there too. So that's,
Yeah, never again.
which there is some benefit to that when you're in a game of people that are paying attention, in a game of observation. Winning a hand without showing your hand, definitely a benefit.
I didn't play, but
For sure. You know,
when I walked
this
in,
is obviously a very social game, poker is, but there is so much information that, you know, not just on each hand that you're playing, but just, you know, whether or not a guy's going to raise before the money's put out there just because he's already got the chips in his hand. Is if you really look around in your peripherals while you're playing, you can pick up so much that can help you make your decisions better.
There is,
regardless of what your holdings are, it is definitely a game of observation.
in
so.
most hands, plenty of observation are there for you to get some hints, for sure.
I know. I was just like, hey, would you scoot over a little bit? No, he
just
wasn't.
refused to move over.
And then I scooted over.
I think I may
and
want
he
to
scooted
go
over
back to
more,
my
and then he was like
sunglasses.
on me, and I was
Yeah.
like,
I know
"You've gotta be kidding me."
you make fun of sunglass wearers nowadays, but man, that just being in character and
Yeah,
I mean,
and I'm like,
it
just
put me in
put your
such a
legs together, right? Nobody else is doing
more
this.
observing character
Yeah.
place. Like,
For sure.
and I know that kind of sounds weird, but man, I really like the mentality I had when I used to wear glasses. I may try to bring it back out a little bit.
Oh, you mean you heard?
I'm like, well, just I'm grinding all the time, so I don't have to be in character anymore. But sometimes I get a lackadaisical with some of that stuff, and it definitely has an impact. Definitely has an impact on your stack. Definitely has an impact on your run.
I was telling Mallory today that the rounders down in San Antonio.
And you don't have
they
to
just started
awkwardly
paying
gaze into another man's eyes.
Nah,
I mean,
'cause
no
they
harm
take
if
the
that's
money
your
and
thing.
you can take a nap
leave.
while the glasses are on.
They're taking money out of the community and not putting it back.
How about another king on the turn for Miss Dusty? Mallory's going to take a stab with her 2 nines, the Gretzky hand.
What did they call it?
a road tick? Because he's.
Yeah, it's
not
funny.
from
We
San
just had that
Antonio. They come
conversation a couple
down
days ago with some players that were
leave the
just,
games and then leave with
you know, they were chewing themselves out for being loosey-goosey and not taking care of wins and not taking care of their stack. And I'm like,
sucking the blood out. And
you can't just, you know, be sad about it. You have to put some
Really?
focus into it, and it's if you put some focus into it, it'll get better.
For sure.
It's amazing how when you're focusing and stuff like that, things are usually pretty peachy.
Good river there for Dusty. Not sure where her second holding is, but we know that she's got trip kings.
Sorry, you're up.
And a quarter. The ladies are laughing.
I might get killed if I go over
It says she bet 25, but we know from what she put out there that it's a little bit more than 25.
I thought she did just do a quarter. Oh, okay. There was 25 at first.
Looks like 2 1/4, 3 1/4.
Yeah.
Because they're such good players, right?
I get nervous when the ladies are laughing.
Oh,
You know, they're neighborly and they were having a good time and everything was cool. But every now and then they'll say something to each other where I'm like, man, if we were dudes, like that would not go well.
100%.
They get after it. That's why I love the ladies.
They were wanting Dusty to show a bluff there, but she was not bluffing. She had the goods.
Couldn't do it.
Later.
Here are our VPIP numbers, which we commented on, that these numbers are all pretty high because of the PLO game, which they were able to see a lot of flops without a lot of money going in pre.
She who buffed
But Dusty still way up at the top at 74% she's hung on. She has played a lot of hands tonight.
Aye, aye, aye.
For a while, she was, one of the leaders tonight in profit. I know her chip stacks kind of dwindled down a little bit, but the fact that she still has quite a bit of money in front of her with a VPIP of 74% is impressive. You play in a lot of the games out in our room right now and play that many hands. Unless you're on a big sun run, you can go broke real quick.
Yeah, she mentioned earlier that she wanted to see some flops, but she was on her best behavior. So I think that's pretty safe summary of how she's done it so far.
Rebecca, you tell me when we'll go heads up.
We had a $20 straddle here.
Oh, no.
Speaking of best behavior,
Let's bump it up.
She's got the goods here, the 7 deuce. That don't have the 7 deuce game on, but
why not pretend?
Because you only had 4 cards and not 5.
So let's make a deal. You don't watch the stream, okay?
Oh, I already watched some. Let's make a deal. We won't talk about it.
Okay. That's a good.
I wonder who's talking to the ladies there. A couple of our regulars trying to flirt with our ladies. Can't blame you, fellas.
Say that so you heard it.
Did you have Jack Deuce?
Ace Deuce.
Yeah, I know some hubbies are out there in the room and some ex-hubbies and who knows who else. So I know they've been having some discussions about some of that stuff.
Mallory's got a knit button. Does she have all the knit buttons? Is she waiting to pass those out? Is that what she's doing?
This is a fantastic mystery.
Fantastic mystery, because they have not had the knit button game going on tonight. They've talked about it. They had a couple of them, did some sales pitches on the 7 deuce games that didn't go through, didn't get bought. A lot of them are trying to get that game going, but
oh, Mallory, the knit button now goes into the beanie cap. Yaya raises it up under the gun with ace queen. Dusty with a suited 8-6. She'll come along.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, Mallory does have the knit button now on her dome. She's self-declaring herself as the knit.
Representing knits everywhere.
We know Mallory is not a knit.
Last Tuesday. And she said she does house calls. And I said,
We're going to a flop.
She said Monday and Tuesday.
2 clubs.
Interesting. Jack of clubs would be an interesting card here.
Law was here last night and saw her.
Now 2 players with a pair.
Yeah, a pair and a draw now for Dusty.
Picking up.
No, she was here last night and said she was here.
Yaya gonna hang around with her ace queen, landing middle pair on the flop.
Will not be pushed around.
Quite a few outs here for Dusty.
A lot of cards that could be scary for her. There's one of them. Oof.
Like you can't mistake. Like you'll see.
Around 1/3 equity there and found it.
It's tough. She made a really good call there on the turn with just second pair. A lot of people just fold that, being scared of that king. And unfortunately, she does not get rewarded.
Yeah.
Gold Dust hits her flush on the river. And now your ace queen offsuit has been demoted to not only, not just a second pair hand, but you're facing straights, flushes.
And that's the major problem is she doesn't have enough chips to really get out of it right here. She's going to have to
frustrating night for her. She's really waited, picked her spots, just got a bad river.
Thanks for playing.
And she's going to call it a night there. Yaya, thanks for coming out and playing on this stream. I know it wasn't the night that you had hoped for card-wise, but I hope you had a blast. Love seeing you on the tournament streets. She's played a lot of our daily tournaments and some of our bigger ones. Had some
Love
good
seeing
success.
Yaya on the tournament streets. Love seeing the
Yeah.
cash games. Wish tonight would have ran a little better for her, but hope she had a good time.
Had some good success there. She's still got her microphone on. They're having to tell her, turn it off before you go
Indeed.
cussing us.
Yeah, we don't want to.
Before you go dog cussing us on the way home.
We don't want to hear about that rough game on the way home.
But yeah, but thanks for coming out. She's an absolute sweet lady and a very good poker player. Just wasn't her night tonight.
I'll take the mandatory. A mandatory. My last name was Tory. That would be weird. That would be.
Mandatory.
Girl's got jokes. Her name's Amanda.
Amanda.
They're calling it a mandatory.
Tory. This is going to be an Amanda Tory straddle.
Cooper, are you in
4s and 5s in the house here.
Can you hear me, Bash?
Put one of each on the flop, and a 6-3 would have an open ender. Let's see if we can get some nastiness.
Okay, good.
We all have mics on just because you cover yours.
Cover mine.
They heard that. When you said that.
I went like this. It took completely covered it.
Oh, Richard Simmons in the house. Careful, Richard. You know it's short for Richard, don't you?
She says you're
Rick.
so pretty.
Is it short?
My God.
I don't know. But there he is. Good
I'd
to
roll
see.
with that.
Yeah, my mom used to do the sweating to the oldies with Richard Simmons. So
And-
well,
Yeah.
welcome.
Yeah. I did too when I was like 6.
First ladies live stream when they had the.
Yeah,
10,
that's crazy,
10
right?
Oh, yeah.
deuce. Let's go with 10 deuce 3. There we go. Indeed, it's a 3. Pretty good flop for 4s and for 5s. So we'll probably see them both continue here.
The game. Everybody else lost.
Jack of Hearts could slow things down a bit.
Neither players really want to put a lot of money in this and bloat it up.
Jen and Vivi had some hands like this earlier where they had some small pairs on each other.
Worried about the reverse
And then the big ace-jack call.
no matter what flops out there.
Called with ace high, which was good. So those two have had a little bit of a rivalry throughout tonight.
I think it was like 11,000. But she tipped off 12,000. 1,200. Yeah, it's like. No.
We've done a couple of other ones.
Yeah, that one. I'm trying to think.
We did one over at the.
Be our last Holdem hand before they go back to PLO.
There's been 3 ladies here.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Some pretty
Are you playing in the ladies?
dusty hands here.
Is that what you're going for to play now?
Jennifer's
Well,
got the
I'm
nice
going
king
another
queen.
2 weeks, so
Gonna raise it up.
I think that 1,100 is going to be insane.
Yes.
You know?
That's what the ladies is?
No, there's an
That's the one
$1,100
she got
$5
fourth
million
place in
guarantee.
last year.
Third.
Sorry.
Come on now.
Oh my God, I'm sorry.
Don't take one of the places
Oh.
away.
There's Dusty bragging about some of her tournament crushings in the past. 3rd place finish.
52.
Yeah, talking about that $1,100 event with a $5 million guarantee that they've got in Vegas coming up. I know Aaron said that that's the one he's going to be playing in. So
Be a good one to be.
yeah, good luck to Aaron.
Isn't that the only day you can play the ladies? The same day?
She's going to go ahead and bank the turn here.
Yeah, ace high in the cutoff for Dusty. No, she'll like to play that. She'll check her ace.
Almost 600 ladies at $1,100 buy-in. You know?
100.
But it was so much different. Usually ladies.
Because it's such a big
Waiting for that queen just to make $100.
Pros and just,
I think that's what Jen just said.
It's the $300 buy-ins that.
yeah.
Thank you for the
We did
queen.
all that out, yeah.
And I like the bet right there. Dusty didn't go to Value Town. She tried to get $100.
For sure.
A lot of people love to bet 40, 50 bucks in that spot.
Cash
And
There's like a
Yeah, Dusty just a second ago didn't have a whole lot of chips left and was
Yeah, I think the meetup
was
was on the
all
fourth.
in, and she's slowly starting to gather up a nice stack here again.
I think
should be. I guess they're gonna televise it, and it's gonna be like 4 different episodes throughout.
Here we go, back to the PLO game. Playing 8-handed now.
Sure, it said 9 of hearts on it.
you should. Yeah.
Man is probably going to want to play that hand.
yeah, both those hands look pretty good there out of position.
Yeah, Vivi got a suited king-jack with the ace-9.
God.
7-7-6-3 double suited. I've raised with worse.
Callie a little frustrated having to hold her
What happened? I don't even want to
sevens and whatever
And then you got
danglers.
Friday.
But
Yeah, she was the 7-7-3-6 double suited.
We got her.
But she was in her best behavior and let it go. That was one where I said I've raised with worse.
I should not be allowed to play Omaha ever.
Dusty with a suited ace here and
Please have some
the
discipline,
blinds.
Dusty.
getting priced in. But she lays it down
it lays it down. Suited ace.
and mentions the word discipline.
Where's
Suited
my
ace had wheel cards
red
and
what is that
Broadway
my
cards.
locked
But
purse?
Oh yeah, yeah.
how did she know 2 kings and a deuce were going to flop?
Yeah,
into
whiff
a
city for her, so she did good. Discipline indeed.
Funny.
Vivi checks here with the trips.
It does entice a bet from Amanda. Picking up nut flush draw on the turn.
Definitely time for Vivi to probably put some money in here. Of course, she could be against king's full here, but she's going to go ahead and pot it. It's going to almost put her all in. And it does. 404.
You want to run it 5 times?
375-ish.
You run it 4 times? 4 times?
I see they're playing the white chips. I didn't play the white chips on all ends when I was out there.
Yeah,
Let's keep running it.
it may take that back a little there, that
Next time I'm gonna say
$4.
I don't do it. I'm not gonna do it again. Unless I'm on a draw.
So I figured since they were playing 2-5-10 that they weren't playing them, but hopefully I didn't hose anyone out of some money there.
Do it. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I'm
discipline
ready to
fold there by Amanda. She's got the ace high flush draw, but board's paired.
go. I just feel bad
Not the
for
ideal
the
situation to
you know?
call off there.
Do you know Miss Kim, the Asian lady that plays? She plays PLO. She hops around a lot.
Yeah.
She was here.
Yeah, yeah.
And she was thinking about playing. She was sitting there, yeah. And she was like, "But I don't want to have to be nice." And I'm like,
You don't have to be nice.
A nice
yeah.
bet there to chip up a little bit.
No,
The
it's not like that. She was like,
the check on the
I
flop
would feel like I
did
had
entice
to."
a little extra Kool-Aid there.
There we go. Jennifer is up $3K for the night. Miss Mallory up $800. Amanda up almost 600. Becca up 226. Dusty 163. Callie 77.
We all do that sometimes.
And we just have 3 people on the
Inside
losing
voice,
end
inside voice,
tonight.
All kinds of crazy shit.
With Gigi just losing just a little bit.
Dear child.
And I think Yaya and Vivi kind of bringing up the rear a little bit tonight, but that's all right because they are still putting chips in these pots and can get it back.
When you get a boyfriend, you're like, "What was I thinking?"
Still go boom at any minute.
All the time. I could be playing poker. Exactly.
Never know when chips stack go boom. It's a good day though.
I see 5s, 6s, and 7s.
Oh, blue light, go away.
Nothing real pretty here, but
Am I the only one? Oh, I was about to say.
talking about the cards, of course. The ladies are all
You
pretty.
take my cards now. It was a
Yeah,
swap.
you being
10-7-7-6 with a suited 7-6 for Maori. That's on the button.
Including Miss Mary in the box there.
Like 85%.
Deuce, 3, 4.
Like I said, we've got 5s and 6s. I don't think I see a 5-6 though.
Yeah, 3 5s blocking this board here pretty hard.
3 deuce. Mary's gonna pot it with bottom 2. Little risky business.
Definitely risky, but fun.
Who's in a hand? You got
And in this spot, Becca's flopped a wheel, by the way. Not only does she have the 5 blockers, but she also has an ace to go with it, so she flopped a wheel on this deuce 3-4.
Couple of backdoor flush draws for her as well, including the nuts.
Yeah, now he hangs in there with that 6-7 nutter gutter.
Yeah, the 5 from the sky one time would be nice here.
Right, we've seen 3 of them in the holdings. There's 1 missing.
What the hell is going on?
Because that would give Gigi a straight to the 6 as well.
Let's go.
5 from the sky, calling for it one time. Let's go, Miss Mary.
Spicy.
That was spicy.
A 10.
No, but that's a great card there for Becca, who already had a stranglehold on this hand. That now gives her 86% equity. Gonna be hard for her to lose this hand. And she says, ladies, I'm putting money in.
Let's see, what do we have?
12.25. She's gonna bet full pot here and say, get out of my pot.
And I just received notice that we may have a hiccup in the 2-seat here on our readings. One of these 7s quite possibly be the last 5.
Wow.
So keep an eye on that scenario. And Mallory's still in there.
With a 5-6.
And she's put a whole bunch of money in there, so there's probably a 5 in those holdings.
Wow.
Are
So
we doing
Becca
the
could be
proverbial twice or not?
Becca could be drawing thin here versus.
Yeah, that would limit her equity to that flush draw for sure.
Darn it. My one opportunity.
And Becky is speaking like she's in trouble. And of course,
So yeah, misread here potentially on this hand. We'll find out when this river comes out.
Figure I might.
Huge change of situation here. And Vivi with 2 pair, king high flush draw, has her money in as well.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck it.
We have an screw it announced. This is where PLO gets nasty.
all right. And then I think I heard there one time Max Payne here.
Wow.
Deuce 3-4. Is there still betting?
I went all in the dark.
I think she said shit, not check.
Oh, you said shit? What did you say?
Yeah, she said shit.
We're getting all the curse words out on this one.
She said check.
That's how you know it's a lovely.
496 for Mallory to call here.
That's how you know it's a lovely poker hand.
There's just too much money. There's $4,800 out there. Mallory's not folding for $500.
Even if you do cuss it.
We got to know what she's got to have the 5-6. That must be a misread here. So she's got the straight. And wondering, did somebody fill up here for a full house on the river?
She's looking up to the sky, doing some math here, and she'll calculate that. You know.
Oh, lordy.
Yep, she scooped it. What did she have?
You have 5-6?
That turn card was beautiful. But it didn't.
You have 5-6?
Insane.
Wow. And when you've got 5-6 there,
I went speechless.
It's hard.
Man.
Oh, Lord of mercy. It's hard to put somebody else on a 5 in their hand, right? Or a straight.
For sure.
Putting all that money in. She's got to think somebody's got a set of 3s, set of 2s, obviously set of 10s as a boat. The board pairs.
Yeah, and you know Becca was disgruntled on that turn, so you know it's likely a set.
Turns around though.
Wanting to run it twice.
I mean, I feel for her.
Yeah, you don't think Ace 5 wants to run it twice?
$400 something. well, $500 there to potentially scoop 5,300,
I will say
5,400.
it did look like it looked like Becca stuck about 7 something out there.
That's tough. I'm not going to second guess Mallory. She went with the read there. But if you're coming to gamble and you've already got that much money stuck in there,
You didn't give me lessons, girl.
whew,
Yes.
that's a tough fold.
4K pot right there.
Yeah, that was a really.
Did you have any spades in your hand?
Yeah, she had a nine.
Spade draw on the turn. That's why I like that turn card.
That is tough.
That's what I was gonna say.
Huge
Yeah,
pot.
that's what I actually put you on too.
Yeah, me too.
I put her on flopping it.
I thought you had ace five.
Biggest pot of the night, and it goes to Miss Becca in seat 9.
5, 6, 7.
She did have the 5-6 for the top straight. It just made what she perceived to be a disciplined laydown, and unfortunately for her, it just wasn't the right one. We've all been there, laid down winning hands, and it's much easier to do in PLO than it is in Holdem.
One of them.
Oh, I know what you
I
got.
have about 20 of them though.
Oh, I don't know what she has.
But moving on,
One of
another
20.
hand here.
It's in my top 20.
Oh.
Another monotone flop here. Gigi just flopping the nut flush. How about another heart?
Check.
Mallory now has the king high flush. And unfortunately for her, she is up against the ace high flush.
My top 20.
That's what my guess was.
Yeah, not a fun spot to be in. You want to be gentle in this spot, but it does usually cost you money.
Yeah.
She's been pretty good. Excuse me. She's been pretty good about sniffing some of these out, but
She's going to bet pot here, or close to it. She's going to bet 150 and get the bad news here.
let's see how her emotions are from the big pot lay down here. Let's see how she does.
Oh, that's got to be frustrating.
Either of you might have played
No,
this.
I'm with you, Aaron.
Yes, you could have played this.
The odds were there. Just a mistake on her part there, but we've all been there.
You played that
And
the
now
best way you
she's
could have played it.
in a bad spot with these second nuts.
Or what?
Second nut flush with these holdings.
Good luck,
Of course, nobody had the straight flush.
I see it, Susie.
Ooh, back-to-back hard ones there for Miss Mallory. We love you. Really was rooting for you there, Mal.
Mallory, should we recruit some men? Say you
They know they're going to
30
get the
minutes
money
for
if they bring men
girls
to the table, that's for sure.
Yeah, and Mallory's pretty sharp. She will be the first to tell you absolutely exactly what you said, Aaron.
Yeah, was
Pretty
not
tough fold after pumping 75% of your stack. 8-1 on the river.
Folded.
Man.
Wasn't an insta-muck, you know. She thought about it, and maybe one of those think long, think wrong situations.
There's no other decision.
She'd be sitting on $5,000 right now.
That's what you should have done.
Yeah, you can see that big old stack right there in the 9 seat.
And poker is a lot like sports. Sometimes you make one simple mistake, it all can come crumbling down quickly, just like in a football game. You know, one penalty or one dropped catch can lead to a turnover on the next play, and that's all she wrote. But we love you, Mal, and thank you for putting together these streams. We were rooting hard for you. We're really not supposed to root people on per se, but we're always going to root for Miss Mal. She is the stream ambassador here in Dallas and sets all these games up. So
The stream ambassador and legend to all of us.
for sure.
But, you know, it's still like
It was a dumb go.
there's too much in there.
Yeah, shout out to Becca for pulling it off. I mean, what a cool pot for her to stack.
Okay.
There was very few ways for her to win that hand, but that river was one of them. And with a dark bet, with a dark all in, and
Put it in this tray.
with the fact that she wanted to run it twice on the river. Ace 5's probably not going to care if we run it twice. I mean, variance is variance, and you should run it twice if you're, whether you're ahead or not. But that may have had a factor in Mallory's thinking there as well. Which is why I'm on team. It does change the game.
Yeah, it's just gross.
Running it twice definitely. Just having the ability to run it twice, having the ability to talk about running it twice, it definitely changes the game.
I'm on tilt for my girl, Mal. Well, let's see what we got
highlight hand of the
cooking.
night, though.
Yeah, highlight hand of the night for sure. Let's see what we got cooking here. Set of 7s for Amanda.
Middle set, top and bottom for Gigi. Dusty going to lead out a little bit with her kings, see if anything's going on out there.
Callie left with not much more than a backdoor flush draw and a gut shot. Gigi got 2 pair here with Jack 6. Gonna lay it down wisely.
Doesn't want to mess with it. So top and bottom's hard to mess with in PLO. I had a hand last night. I let go of top and bottom and would have won a fat one. I was a little disappointed. Would have busted up on a guy that's tough on me too.
Oh man!
But yeah, I am like GG there. At top and bottoms, I'm pretty picky on when I want to go after that one.
Wow, Amanda's gonna pot this, raise to 400, and get called quickly by Dusty here.
So the case 7 there is Dusty has the other one.
Just got the overpair.
King, king, and a pair of 7s.
She's gonna check it here.
Amanda's still loving life.
Not gonna pot it, just putting 450 out there. Almost like she's enticing a call here from some sort of a 2-pair hand.
It's that bottom card there when the bottom wrap card's always interesting in a PLO hand right there. 6-7, any card with 4-5 below the 6-7, 3-4-5, deuce 4-5, 4-5-8, something like that could definitely be a problem there. Sometimes those low wraps, you still want to bet them, but you have to be a little bit weary of them as well.
Oh, did I miss 2 hands? Oh. Oh, yeah. This new one's a lot better at picking up the cards really quickly than the old table, huh?
Yeah, Eric.
Scan your cards again. All the time.
Eric V. Hill.
Pocket
That
king
guy
is the
looks
back
like
door
a
flush
dork.
draw, so
Oh, wait, that's Van Loosen.
Yours truly.
In the chat.
It was a good bet.
Yeah, I was literally about to announce it. Like, she's doing the math right here. She's realizing she's going to have to call. And I went speechless as her cards flung into the muck. Speechless for the first time in my poker commentating career.
You're speechless? Get out.
Indeed. Wouldn't know what to do.
Some fun hands here. Dusty obviously hoping for big cards.
Yeah, we got some big wraps, some little wraps, and some in between.
And diamonds to go for Dusty with her overpair.
125?
Yeah, so she's been getting after it in this spot. She'll have an overpair with the king high flush draw. Definitely probably going to lead out.
Amanda wisely not chasing after a 4-high flush draw.
Nothing out there. She'll pick down the...
And we got a little...
Take down the buck 70.
A little schmirky schmirk from Dusty. Watched her all night long. She definitely has that.
She does have some fun grins.
Some fun schmirks.
Yeah.
Love it. But she means business. She is all business on the table.
She does mean get business. That's what I was talking about earlier. You can tell that she's worked on being focused. You know, we talked about that a little bit earlier, just being focused and how it matters for sure. And even though she's fun and grinning and having a good time, She
Yeah.
she is focused.
Whoever gets it all.
You can tell she means business.
Let it just go till we get it.
She's
Whoever
worked
wins it
with Mr.
all.
Miyagi. She no focus,
This older
Daniel-san.
gentleman that used to play like.
Man, it matters for sure.
It does.
Start with a certain amount,
Especially what,
and they
you know,
play cash
6 hours in.
till
Yeah.
All the attention on you. You know you're on a live stream. Tendency to try to splash and make wild plays that we see sometimes happen, but
Oh my gosh, I played on this table one day with dealers and just pretended like we were on a live stream, and I think I boat raced through
for sure.
$800 or $900 before I was like, man, I need to like kind of play normal here. So yeah, it's definitely can be a little bit different up there when you're on the stream with the lights and stuff for sure.
The Little John flop, 369.
369. Little John, he was here during Halloween.
He was. He played on the live stream.
Yeah.
Little John.
We had a beautiful Little John costume here at Halloween.
Like the 8 of diamonds. Be a nice card, right?
Not coming.
Not coming?
Just kidding.
There's 2 in this deck. I checked.
We did get a bet and a call here. Let's see if we can go back to our holdings. Jack 6. Double gutter here. Jennifer having a queen or an 8 here. Makes a straight, but she's going to fold. No heart draw either.
A 3 pair.
Nice win for Dusty with the Jack 6-3.
Damn it. Oh, no, that's
Thank you.
A couple times we've seen Jack 6 snap into a couple of pairs.
Do any kind of flip at the end, like last hand or anything?
I mean, I will.
You know I will. Whatever you say. I don't even know what you said.
They're ready
I
for a
don't even
flip.
know what you said, and I'm
They are.
pretty sure I'm in.
Past their bedtime.
Down to 6-handed.
$1,000 flip.
Last of the Mohicans.
Yeah, nah.
Thanks again for hanging in there with us. Right around 100 of you still with us.
Yep, it's sad to see that go below 100, but we understand it gets a little late sometimes.
Yeah, a little
94.
different game. You know, a lot of people that watch the stream are used to just the big 5, 10,
Yeah,
25 or 10, 25, 50 games that we have on here. But definitely enjoy mixing it up, giving some other players an opportunity to come in and play here. And they wanted to play a round of each tonight. Got to see some more PLO action.
And then turn it off.
I check.
Mary's still up there in the box, spitting fire on the table.
Ace, deuce, deuce. A little bit of video stuck.
Dude,
Get there. We can do it.
get their video.
Interesting organ music. If it breaks out and take me out to the ball game, we'll be ready.
Well, we've got a little freeze up here.
Check.
I've got audio, no video. Bear with us.
Oh.
Nice hand. Assuming everyone folded.
No, she's.
Oh.